it. So this is what we made yesterday. We tie-dyed this. Hey, good morning. How you doing, honey? So somebody sent me a beautiful text message. So we tie-dyed this. Came out so pretty. It was just tan, and now it has a soft. Somebody said earthy, and I totally agree. It looks earthy. Oh, look, I even have my rooster feather in here that got tie-dyed. I absolutely love it. Okay, so here, let's tie this on, and I'll show you my cuffs. So we did this. We did this dress yesterday, guys. I think it came out super cute. Look, so I cut the sides, and I'm gonna show you in a minute. I think it looks so cute, but I'm like, should I keep it? Should I cut it? Should I wear it? Should I change it? We'll have to see what everybody says. I go with what you guys say. If you guys say keep it, I keep it. So let's see. So here's the fairy skirt. We'll put the fairy skirt on with the fairy dress. Oh my gosh, here, I'll do a little spin for you. Ready? Here, I'm gonna double knot. So we made our no-sew fairy sleevey things. All right, so here's the fairy skirt. Guys, watch this. Isn't it adorable? I love the colors. Now, these were yesterday, they were super bright pink. And they were super cute, but almost slightly obnoxious. And now, look. So I said that they were dirty. I said they look dirty. They're not dirty, you know what I mean? But I said they look dirty, and somebody said, no, they look earthy. Oh, and I'll show you the skirt, too. Come see the skirt. Come on. Come with me, my friends. My fairy pony posse. My fairy pony posse. Yay, here we go. Fairy pony posse in the house. We got a light breeze going. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty under here. I have this tent, and the tent I use to hang everything on. Let's see. Okay, so, oh my gosh. That's my shirt. We'll have to move that. That shirt needs a bath. Well, because I tie-dyed it. So after I tie-dye everything, then I then give it a bath. So let's see. So this one, we gave it a little pop of color. This was a fairy belt that we made. We're gonna start making another fairy belt. So look at how cute that is. Oh my gosh, this outfit totally blends. And let's see, I'll show you the no-sew fairy skirt, but look at how cute this came out. Oh my gosh, except I forgot, I gotta sew this. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I said when you make a fairy skirt, you gotta make the ends a different material. So this is the end, so you know where the end is. So let's see, we'll hang that up right here. We're gonna do some tie-dyeing. Here, I'll hang it up back here so you can see it. We're gonna do some tie-dyeing today. I wanna tie-dye those sweatpants. They came out cute, but they need a little green. They need some other color, like only the pink and the blue stayed. So then, and I love that I wrote love on the back and that stayed. It's interesting what stays and what doesn't. So I washed these and that's what happened. So let's see, so here's this. Wow, this came out really pretty too. This was like a light pink, a pale pink. And then I put every color of the rainbow on it. Green, turquoise, I got an edge. Green, turquoise, pink, yellow, a little orange, and look at the way it came out. Just dazzling and spectacular. I couldn't be more happy. It totally goes with this outfit. It looks kind of earthy, and I'm so happy that you guys are here. This is so fun. I've been having so much fun with our new YouTube channel. So let's see. So this we made yesterday. I'll do a little spin for you. But here's the things that we made. Oh my gosh. So you could make this for, oh, thank you for the likes. So you could, we got 140, we got 80 new subscribers yesterday. This is wild. Oh, so we're gonna tie dye. So today we dyed this. It was like an ugly greenish tan. It was like the ugliest color I've ever seen. And it wasn't, there's no such thing as an ugly color, but it just didn't look right on the thing. And then, so we're gonna tie dye this. I love the color of it, but you know what? We need to make it ours. We need to make it unique. So I'll hang it back here. We're gonna tie dye this. I'm gonna tie dye that. Let's see. And we did these shorts yesterday. I didn't wash them yet, but they came out great. Sometimes things hold their color and sometimes things don't. This really held its color. I'm surprised. And I think even when I wash this, it depends on what material it is, but I think even when I wash this, I think it's still gonna come out. Look at how cute these are. They were just white, and I got a little tie-dye on them. So I said, well, hi. Oh, let's see, I gotta get my glasses. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. Hello, good morning. Hi, good morning. Hi, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you guys for the like. Yay, somebody else is here. Hi. Hello, Miss. How are you? I'm wonderful. How are you? It's early here in the morning. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I forgot my water. I'm in trouble. I am in so much trouble. It's hot out and I forgot my water. There will be a point where I'm gonna have to go and get water. Okay, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I have this. I got this, but I don't know. Where'd I get it from? Oh, I got it from the faucet. I might be thirsty enough to drink that. All right, here we go. So these are the shorts I made. Too funny, right? Hi. Okay, who said that? So speak something. Let me say hi. I get some letters get mixed together or whatever. Let me see. Special K. Hi, Special K. What's up? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put this cooler on the phone. You know what happens? We're like, I'm like a gamer, so the phone gets hot when you YouTube. So we have this super cool fan. Sorry if you hear it, but if not, the phone is not gonna make it today because it's super hot. So these are the shorts. I can't put those down. Put them right over there. Let's see, what else are we gonna tie dye? Oh, so these are so what I wanna try to do with this. Oh, we're gonna tie dye this today. We're gonna see how it comes out with the lace. Yeah, we're gonna tie dye this. We got a couple things to tie dye. That'll be fun. And then these are the fairy pants that I made. And so this dress that I have on is gonna be a pair of fairy pants. SpongeBob fairy pants. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so beautiful out. It's breezy, it's nice. Oh, let's see, what do I got here? Let's hang this stuff up because I just have it sitting here. So this is a wedding dress. This is a wedding dress that we tie-dyed. Let's see who's here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So this is a wedding dress that I tie-dyed. Came out super cool. Oh, that's the back. That's the front. I did a video with it on. Came out super pretty. Here, we'll hang it over here. Can you see it? Yeah, perfect. All right. And then this is a no-sew fairy skirt. Gosh, I got everything all tangled here. You guys can see. Let's see. This is part of it. All right. So this was the top of a wedding dress that we tie-dyed. I think it came out great. I'm gonna hang that over here because we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something with that today. Here's another no-sew fairy skirt that I made. Let's see. This I made a while ago. It was kind of like a light blue, and then we tie-dyed it. Nuts! Welcome. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Here we go. Well, let's see. So I'm just trying to inspire people to go and do something fun and be happy and get out their old wedding dress and do something fun with it. Get together with friends and spend time together. Let's communicate. Let's go somewhere. Let's make plans, right? Let's go do things. Let's go, just invite each other over our houses or whatever. Okay, so oh gosh, look, I picked up one thing and we got them all. Perfect. All right, so this I'll put down for a second. Perfect. I was looking for that. All right, so this is another fairy skirt that I made just to show you guys that this was a no-sew fairy skirt too. I just glued everything on. It was a skirt, and I glued the floofy on the skirt. This was one of the first ones I made, and so I just glued everything on there. It's all glued on here. And I was gonna take it apart and re-sew it, and then I was like, why? It's adorable. So let me put it on. I'll show you how cute it looks on. Yay! Thank you for the like. You guys are amazing. So this was a wedding dress, and it was a light pink, and we put some pink on it, and it really just popped. I mean, I guess you could wear it with this outfit. It's a lot going on here, but a lot going on is fun. And it gives you something to talk about. I can't believe that I forgot my water. What a meatball head. All right, let's put this. This I'm gonna put on later because I'm gonna take this dress off. So I don't put this dress on. So we're gonna put this over here as like one of the items if you want to look at that. And then this I'm gonna wear. I gotta put this on, so I'll put this behind you because I'm gonna change from this dress and put that on. And then these are some corsets that I found in my closet. We're gonna ferry these up too. That'll be super fun. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. I need my moderators. Any moderators in the house? Hi. You could make your own theme camp at Burning Man. Oh, hi. Celie was here yesterday. Hi, Celie. Gorgeous. Kaylee. Hi. Good morning. So, uh, tell me, I guess I gotta look into Burning Man. Where Burning Man is Arizona? Is it Arizona? Uh, Hi, thank you for checking in. All right, so let's get started on a project. You want to start with tie-dye? Or you want to start with tie-dye or fairy? We have two. Oh, and I dyed this stuff yesterday. Here, I'll show you. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. So this is what does the phone right here. This pink stuff was this tan that I did yesterday. So I just left it in the bucket. It's just drying. I put a towel on it to dry. Let's see. Oh, here's the no-soap. Oh, so I went to the post office. To see how much it would cost to ship stuff. So I learned something. So look at these cute Barbie stamps. I'm like, how much are the Barbie stamps? I think they were like $8. I was like, yay. So I got Barbie stamps. That was fun. Here, we'll put them right there. Let's put her up the right way. I saw the Barbie thing sticking out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need those. Oh, let's see. Here's the, so she said, oh, let's see. Hang on. Somebody said something. There you go. Hang on. Let's see what it says. Oh, Nevada. Okay, I'll have to look that up. And what time of year is pretty? Hi, Veronica Hub. What time of year is Burning Man? And is it for a week? So happy I just found, Kaylee, love your style and your clothes. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I'm with greeters. You should go to Burning Man. Go with somebody you really know and can trust. It could be a very tough camping event, but sweetheart, you are a barner. And a material artist. I love it. These, all these clothes you have created yourself. Yeah. Everything is just like what happens in my mind. And what happened was, I don't think I have them today. I usually have Laddie's photos. Maybe they're in here. Oh yes, I do. All right, so I'll show you why I started creating these creations. I went to the beach. This one explains it a little better. So I went to the beach and I took it. So if you looked at this and you saw, oh my gosh, look at that pretty horse at the beach. And then there was me and I just had on my street clothes. So I kind of like wrecked the theme of the thing. And I said, you know what I need to do? I need to like make a fairy outfit. So the funny part is I was making fairy outfits to try to create photos, to try to create YouTube videos. And then I found a $2 wedding dress and I made a video and I said, wait a minute. People want to see me make these things. So I've been doing that. Gaston is 16. He was probably 5 in that photo. So for 11 years, I've been making these things. And I asked my mom to send me a calendar. So I was trying to like sell calendars. And I did. I sold a couple, but I mostly spent more money on the calendars than I did. But this was a wedding dress that I dyed. It was super cool because when I dyed it blue, parts of it stayed white, which was really fun. Here's the fairy wings that I make. And look at these cool wings. You can't really tell the detail because the picture was real small. But the wings are made from my friend's feathers. And then here's Gaston. And this is the river near where I used to live. And then here's Laddie. So my mom's going to send me my calendar because I probably have 30 pictures that are really pretty like that. Let's put them right side up. So here's Laddie. Gaston is in heaven. And Laddie is here, right over here. He's about, I don't know, 100 feet away in the barn. Thank you for the like. So that's why I started creating these things. And now, so all this stuff was in storage. This is 11 years ago I took those pictures. Only like 3 people wanted to do it. Actually, Dana, she was here yesterday. Lacey comes on, she posts the rules. She did it. And my friend Sandy, she came with me and dressed up once too. But nobody else wanted to do it. And I was like, why don't people want to play with a unicorn? You know, let me take this belt off because it looks kind of funny here. But this is the belt that we were working on yesterday. And remember I said you got to make the belt, the tie part, a different material. If not, you can't find the end. And I'll show you. It's not so important with the belt, but it's real important with the fairy skirt. So let's clean this up. We're going to tie-dye those sweatpants today. So there you go. We told you my backstory a little bit. And then, let's see. So this is a let me take this fairy skirt off too. So this is a fairy skirt yesterday that was just tan, but I tie-dyed it yesterday. And the reason why I tie-dyed it was because I made another one that's tie-dye, and I wanted to find it a new home. The one lady said she wanted it, but I haven't heard from her since. So the one skirt that I made, I'll show you, is available. Let's see. So I hung that there. So this is the dress I made, and I was going to turn it into the pants. I was going to make fairy pants out of it. But I'm gonna ask you what you guys would do. So I was gonna cut it up and make this out of it because there's a layer on top and a layer on the bottom, and then you could throw like some lace in. It's funny because this was bright pink like this, and then we put other colors in it, and it just came out super soft. But this dress actually looks better, and I cut it. It was like super fun. But look, it has a second layer. So this was just plain. I have shorts on. This was just plain white, and I tie-dyed it. So it came out. The colors came out really pretty. Let's see. You guys are asking me things and saying questions. Hi, thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. All right, here we go. Mark's here. Hey, saw a bond teenager on YouTube with nothing to do except smoke bong. So I told her about your site. She might be creative. Give away, girl. I'm going, hi. Okay, wait, what was I say? Hold on, let me get a little closer. Let me get my chair. Get my chair. Move this. I'm gonna read the messages quick, and then I'll go back to tie dyeing. So let me see. It says, all right. So Mark from Australia. Hey, I saw a bored teenager on YouTube with nothing to do except smoke bong. So I told her about your site. She might be creative. Giveaway. Oh, give it away, girl. Yay, yay. I agree. Burning Man will trash everything. Just make sure you're okay with losing whatever you bring. It's simply just, exactly. That's what I want to do too. Oh, Emmy's here. Yay. Hi, Emmy. Good morning. Someone, I have to say at least 6 people said that I look like Celine Dion. And so I looked up Celine Dion. I'm like, she's gorgeous. And her music is like so beautiful. I'm like, I don't think I look like Celine Dion, but I will definitely take it. I'm here now. Emmy, yay, we need a moderator, but so far we're good. Don't cut it. Oh no? All right, I want to show you, Jojo, anything you take to burn hair, just know it's gonna be trash. Yeah, I don't mind. I like experiences more than things. I have to be careful with your clothes because I hear, yeah. Oh, and I've seen some of the costumes. I have 2 clothes full that would love to donate. Oh, yay. All right. I'm in New Jersey. That's awesome. No, you do it too. And everybody say you need to have a great burn. That's funny. Great. Hi. All right. Burning Man is for 1 week. Okay. To the general public. I'm a builder and I go early and general public goes once a week. Oh, okay. All right. So post. Hey, you guys, if you want me to respond or read anything, you have to post on another video so I can answer back. Burning Man is every August. 80,000 people, Black Rock. Okay, Black Rock, Nevada. I have a pen somewhere. I have a bunch of pens. Here they are. I'm going to write these down. I'm sorry. I guess I'll have to remember. Black Rock. I'll look it up. Burning Man. Okay, August. Oh, so it's soon. Check out Joshua Tree Music Festival. And when is that? Have event twice a year. I work security. Oh, okay. All right. Celie, if you could post on one of my other videos, that would be awesome. We're gonna get in touch. I'm gonna give you my email. Ashley, hi Ashley. This is all the clothes. Yes. So now we're back to the beginning. Okay, all the clothes you created yourself. Yay! All right, Emmy's here. Earth Schoolers here. Morning, everybody. Welcome to my crazy life. Anybody has a YouTube channel? Post on my other channels. We'll check them out. You guys have started to become, I call my Pony Posse. You guys have started to become friends. All right, somebody said don't cut it up. And I'm going to show you how it looks if you, I think this might be a cool idea, but I don't know if I'd wear it. So let's see. It was white. Obviously, it already had the flowers on it. But look, so it's kind of, I would say frumpy. Here's the back. I mean, you can tie it. It's kind of cute. But I don't know. It's just not really me. Like it's maybe like too. It's funny that I could say it's like too flowery. So I have shirts and shorts on underneath, so I could show you guys what I would do with it. This is what I would do with this skirt. You could make a fairy top out of it and cut it, and I think I would turn it into. Hang on, let me show you. Like make it long. Make it like I don't know. I think it looks cuter long than the length it was. Don't you like it like this better? All right. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Would you wear it like this? I think this would be better, right? And just make a belt for it. What do you think? Right? I think that's a good idea. And then look, I cut it here, so you could, so it's just cute or whatever. What else do we have to try on? I could try on this other dress that we did that we're working on. That I'm gonna do the same thing with this dress. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'd cut it. This looks like a Burning Man outfit, doesn't it? Oh, look, I'm ready for Burning Man. All right, so here we go. Let's see. We're gonna, guys, this is wild. We had 80 new subscribers yesterday. I'm getting a female audience. I never had a female audience. Oh, and then here, this could be a belt for it. Oh, and I want to show the no-sew fairy skirt too. All right, before I put that dress on, so here could be a belt for it. That would be really pretty, right? You guys like that? I love that. Or you could just make a plain, there's a box of ribbon somewhere. Here, you could make a plain belt. You could just have it be, you could put it, here you go, look. So here's what the top would look like, right? And then you could have, you could tie it as my usual bow that you guys see, right? I always flip it twice. So yeah, you could just do that, right? Right? Ta-da! What do you think? Right? Make that it, I think, right? Yay! I'll have to look back at the comments because, oh shoot, I don't have my glasses. All right, so let's see. We're gonna, oh, I want to show you the fairy skirts first. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's somewhere, I just saw it. Oh, it's in this bag. You know what happened? I went to the post office to see how much it would cost to ship it. And I think it's like, if I could fit it in this, I'll show you. Well, the lady said if I could fit it in the pouch, which I don't know what I did with. There's a little pouch. Oh, here, the pouch. She's like, if you could fit it in here, it's $14. I'm like, there's no way that I'm fitting. She's like, whatever you can stuff in there, it's $14. There's no way that this is fitting in this whole thing. No way. But she did say that I could put this pocket in there, and that's $15 to ship. And then let's see. So here's the no-sew fairy skirt that we made. Remember I said if you're gonna make a fairy skirt, you got to make the piece that you tie it with a different material than everything else that you use. So you can see that this is completely different. And we sewed it on here. But this is a no-sew fairy skirt, and I'll show you how I created our no-sew fairy skirt. Here we go. So I could put this on. Yay, super cute, right? All right, so let's put this on for a sec, and I'll show you guys how we created this. And this fairy skirt is for sale, $59 plus $20 shipping. And in America, it's got to go to America. I'm not shipping anywhere else. Let's see. And then, so here's how I made the skirt live on YouTube. So what you do is here's your top piece, right? And then you just take it and you loop it like this. You loop it, and then you put it on here. That's how I made these. Are they on here? The fairy cuffs too. Oh, where'd it go? It's on my wrist. That's how I made that fairy cuff too. And then here you go. That's it. And I thought it would take, it's funny, I thought it would take me a half an hour to tie these on here and make a fairy skirt. It took a little longer. So here you could take this ribbon, you could put that on here. This is a little bright, this is very bright. Oh, this could be the top of a fairy skirt. This I would keep because this is a great ribbon for the, you hear the horses? This is a great ribbon for a fairy skirt, because then you can just tie everything on here and you can see it. But yeah, we made some stuff yesterday. Let's see. So we did and we're gonna tie dye in a minute. We tie dyed a pair of shorts. Here's a pair of shorts we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do denim day. Tomorrow we're doing. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow we're gonna do denim day, and like the other day I had on like a cowgirl outfit because I actually do have horses. So here's a pair of pants. They were yellow. I got them for $1. We tie dye them. I'm gonna sew that star on there. I got really cool like denim stuff too. I should have it out here because it's so cool. But let's see, where's the box with the stuff in it? So here's the bag. So I have that's all the little flowers that we're gonna make. This is all the lace, and then you could tie this, all this stuff you could tie on a. So I was showing how to do the no-sew fairy skirt. So here's I have on a no. Slightly distracted. But you could use this as a belt because it'd be really easy to tie the stuff on. So here you got this belt. It's nice and light pink. But this is great because you'll definitely see the tie. And I put it. It was white, and I put it in the pink, and it really grabbed the color. So it just goes to show you how. So let's see. So this all was in the same thing. Look at all these different colors. This was all in the same pink. It goes to show you how differently everything grabs the color. This is like a light pink. This is this is pretty. So this you could put on your fairy skirt, right? It looks like it might have. Oh, there we go. It might have been on a fairy skirt at one time. I would start over. I would cut that up and take it off. But look, here's this color. This would look so cute on a fairy skirt. I mean, it's like whatever you find, you can just turn it into a fairy skirt, because that's what the fairies do. They just find, like, look, you put that here. Where's your fairy base? So this is how I did this skirt. I was just talking to you guys on YouTube, and I went like this. You just loop it around, like, and you can hang it up. It's easier if you hang it up, but oopsie, darn it. All right, here you go. And then you just, it's a little tricky when you're kind of, so normally I would hang this up or something. There you go. And here's the start of your fairy skirt, and I love it. Look at that. I mean, you know, you could just put anything on it. Here's another piece. And now this is like this length, and you got to make sure it's like pointy at the end. You kind of want to look at, you want it to look like ripped and ragged, you know. So let's see. So here's the start of our next fairy skirt. Ta-da! And then you just keep on adding more and adding more. Let's see. Let's see. Then you have some. Let's see. I got some lace in here. Here we go. Here's a different color. It's got a knot in it. I would take the knot out before I started, but I don't want to do that while we're talking to you guys. Here we go. Oh, here's a piece of lace. Here we go. So you take this. Oops, this is a little long. Take this. Grab your scissors. Make it pointy at the end. Ah, we got a super chat. All right, hang on. I'm gonna say hi in a sec. I'm gonna read all the comments. So here you go. You always when you want it to look gathered and like oops, something fell off. Oh, the skirt. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Something fell off. But I have shorts on, so it's no big deal. But let me pick it up because it just fell on the floor. So you just loop this around here. Just loop this on, and did I put it on the right thing? Oh no, I put it on the wrong thing. Hang on. But you gotta make sure you put it on the fairy skirt and not on the fringe. I put it on the wrong thing. So here's your fairy skirt, right? You just take it, and that's how I made the one that I'm wearing. It's a no-sew. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right. Well, I can't believe it, but it's pretty wild. So yeah, and then let's see, hang on. So I dropped my skirt. This we made yesterday. It was just a tan dress, and it's funny because it just fell off. I was standing here and it just fell off. But so you could make it smaller if you wanted. You could make it. You could turn it into a skirt. It would be super cute, right? You could make it a skirt. You could also cut it and make it be part of your fairy dress. I tell you, these fairy dresses take up way much more material than I thought. This started out as a wedding dress, you guys, the fairy skirt, and then I had some ribbons that were just, I had been doing this because I wanted to look cute in the pictures with my horses. So if you're new, here's a photo shoot. So I did this photo, and what happened was I entered it in an art contest, and I met a photographer there, and he's like, I want to photograph you. So hi, is this just here for the show? Just here for the show. So I'm gonna get my calendar from my mom, because I had calendars that I made really fun. So it's funny because I was making these outfits for photo shoots, and then I did this I found a $2 wedding dress video, and so I've been doing YouTube for 16 years. No one was watching, no one was commenting, nothing. Now we have 18 likes, almost 300 people watching. No one was watching anything I did, and now I did what I was doing to create the YouTube videos, and that's what people are watching. So it's like, this is the easy part. I could do this with my eyes closed. I do this for fun. I do this anyway. I'd be out here making this stuff with or without you guys. So, you know, the best part about it is, like, I watch things on YouTube and people say, you know, YouTube burnout. I've been doing this for 15 years and I get more excited every day. And now I get to do it with you guys. It's crazy. And now we have a community page. You can post on the community page. You have to be a subscriber for a week to post pictures. And yeah, so somebody posted their first ride on their horse yesterday. Grandma Fluffy, I'm not sure if she's here. She might not be here this morning, but she posted stuff she's making. Pretty stuff. Yay, pretty stuff. I went through your wall and the pictures were mesmerizing. Oh my gosh, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, and it's so funny. Like I was just saying here for the show, and I love I love that your YouTube channel is here for the show, because I call myself the Pony Show. So, and the reason why I wanted to do the Pony Show is because I saw the Ellen Show, and I was like, someday I want to be like the Ellen Show. But I was doing it for my horses. But now I was watching stuff on Goodwill and how the upcycling has changed the whole idea of Goodwill, and that people used to donate things and that now Goodwill is selling them. Like they're donating it for free. Like they're getting these guitars for free and then selling them for $500. They're getting these designer clothes. And like a family used to be able to go there, fill up a cart full of clothes and get a bunch of stuff for $50. Now you get like one thing for $50. So they're saying like, instead of Goodwill being like a Goodwill charity thing, the CEOs are making millions. You do need someone to run it, but the CEOs are making, it's just crazy. So donate to your local church, donate to your local, thrift store or whatever, and or share with each other. Even better, like donate to your friends. Hey, does anybody want this? Post on your Facebook page. Hey, does anybody want this shirt? Come and get it. Does anybody want this dresser? Come and get it. That's what I do. Facebook Marketplace, if you put free clothes, free wedding dress, free dresser, you will have plenty of people come. I had a free lawnmower. It wasn't even working. I had 50 people that wanted that. So yeah, you could definitely find a new home before you send it anywhere else. Please like, share with a friend. Yes, and like and share with your friends too. You're better than Ellen. Oh, you're better than, yeah. And you know what's great too? I believe in, like, I've never changed, and I don't want to, like, I don't, like, I'm not thinking ahead. I don't think ahead. I think in love, and I just want to spread joy and magic and love and happiness. And I'm not like, you know what happens? You start watching these YouTube channels, and all of a sudden they get big, and then you're like, I don't like them anymore. You know, I will be me forever. I just want to do this for fun. And I'm not kidding. You watch me a year from now, a month from now, 10 years from now, I will still be me, making fun fairy clothes, going to garage sales, going to thrift stores, giving things to people. Like everything I make now, I do still need a little bit of money, but what's happening is my YouTube channel is making money, and I can show you guys how much money I make. So last month I had, because they show you your stats, I had 168 subscribers. This month we have 700 and something. Like I could look at my photos and the screenshots, and it's like in less than a month we've gotten over 600 subscribers. So what happens is when your subscribers increase, your watch time increases, your money increases, and then I can just give this stuff away. And I'm all about that. I'm all about, like, let's find a new home, let's share, let's find a new home, let's share. So yeah, so this no-sew fairy skirt, and you can cut it, make it for kids. You can also make it bigger if you, like, let's say, because I'm probably like a size, I don't know, whatever. And but if you wanted to make it bigger, you could have this, and you just spread it out. So you can make this big around, right? So you just make it, so look, you can make it bigger. Watch. I have it really tightly packed in here, but look, you could just, if you wanted to like have this, and you're like, oh well, I'm not her size, you just spread it out, and it'll be bigger. So this is for sale for $59 plus $20 shipping. And contact me. I gotta post my Gmail or whatever. I will. On the end of the video, when I'm done with the video, I'll put it somewhere. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna put this up here. So here we go. So this is a no-sew fairy bands that I made. So this is basically a fairy skirt, but like, look at how cute it is. And I should have had the skirt on because it's cuter with the skirt. But I could show you how I make. So I showed you how I made the fairy skirts, and then the fairy bands are the same thing with flowers. No, they're not. These are like a little bit of show, but look at how cute they are, and look at how pretty they. It's like a traveling corsage, right? I'm gonna get a skirt. I do have shorts on. Where's the skirt? Where's my skirt? Some of the things are actually mine, except I can't find them. I think I have it somewhere. Where the heck is it? Not that. Not that. This? No. This? No. Where did it go? Well, anyway, I have this one. I don't know where it went. I lost my fairy skirt, you guys. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now. Okay. So here, this one was a no-sew as well, and I love the colors on it. So here, I'll put this on so I don't look like I'm the naked fairy. I don't want to be that guy. All right, here we go. So then, like I said, you got to make the base part of your fairy skirt a different material so you could find it to tie a knot. So there you go. Ta-da! This is a no-sew fairy skirt. You just wear shorts underneath. Ta-da! Or in the wintertime, you can wear sweatpants, right? So let's see. And the way that I made it was so here's all the stuff. This is down here is all the wedding fluffy stuff. Let's see, I need this towel. This tan in here. Oh, this was a thing. this was white and gooey, and we tie-dyed it yesterday. And then this is so we tie-dyed this too. We tie-dyed this, and then, so this you could use to make the new fairy skirt. And I'll show you when you make a fairy skirt. I put lace on there. Let me see. But the best way to make it look super natural, like a fairy skirt, you want the ends to be pointy and natural looking. And then, let's see, something, yeah, see this one? I just like ripped my finger through it, and that's a little small. But look, you make that, oh, there we go, look at that. So when you get these cute little ends, and then you could just tie that on your fairy skirt, you know, or you could sew that on here. Look at, if you sewed that on there, look at how pretty that is. Look at, it comes out so anyway, and it's so easy. I'll show you how to sew. People are intimidating by sewing, but I have like a no sew. I have like a, hang on, stuff keeps going out. All right, and then this is a bag of ribbon that I found, and also I found these old, so this is just stuff that you could find. It doesn't have to be tan, but you can make the, so the, where did I put them? I have cuffs somewhere. Is that in here? I have the, is that the cuffs that we made? Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so we made so this was out of a shirt. And so what I did was I cut it had a neck, it had sleeves, and it had a waistband. So I forget where I put it. But here is the, and Grandma Fluffy was here. And let's see, I'm gonna read your comments in a sec. And then I have to finish it because, like, you know, when I put it on my head, you don't want it to, oh, I got a crown on. So here, I'll take the crown off. I'll take my fairy if I can. It's tangled. Oh yeah, it's kind of tangled. But anyway, you get the idea. You put this, and then you can make this on the side and this in the back. You just sew it on, and you're done. And I cut this off of a shirt. But what I will do is I'll cut the trim off here because it's got like the, they call it serge, and you don't want that on your hat. So you could take this apart and then just sew it, like just lightly sew it, and then yeah. So everything I do, I use embroidery thread. So let's see. So here's the bag of, and you just tie these on here. That's all. And I just found it. You go to church things. Well, you can go shop at Goodwill, which is great. Just don't donate to Goodwill because you donate to your friends and donate to your local churches, and then it will go directly to the people. Everything you donate. Do you have an online store? No, just this. I just started this. Believe it or not, you guys. I just, what happened was I was making these costumes to do YouTube videos, and now it's turned into, let me see, where's my corset? I found a $2 wedding dress, and I did a video with it, and people watched it, and I was like, wait a second. Making fun clothes. So I've been making these clothes for 11 years, and no one's been, well, I wasn't trying to get people to watch. But no one's been watching, but now I can actually make it and people are watching. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell it on here. So I'll just sell something one a day, and then I have the post office up the road, and we could like do, I don't know, just do a super chat or something like that. And everything is under $59. So depending on like the material used and how long it takes, and then hopefully one day I'll make enough money that I won't have to charge anything, and I could just send it off, you know. But yeah, if you want to contact me, leave me your information in another video, or at the end when this video ends, go back and put it in there. You just have to contact me because everything disappears and I can't contact you. But I'm happy to contact you. I just can't if you don't contact me first. Okay, so here's the headband. I cut the neck off of the thing. I'm slightly unorganized, which that's okay. And then let's see, we started yesterday. Here's what the cuff looked like, and I tried to make these cute little things, but I think so that's what these cuffs look like underneath. These cute little flower cuffs actually started out just like this. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Okay, and this one has a pin in it because it's too big. So here we go. So I started this yesterday. Whatever you put on your pin is what comes out first. So I'll show you. It's super easy, you guys. As soon as you find, I was looking for a pen earlier. For Burning Man. Burning Man. So, okay, would you rather have me make a fairy thing or tie-dye? We could tie-dye or we can make a fairy thing. We have two choices. Tie-dye or fairy cuffs. You want to see how to make the fairy cuffs or you want to tie-dye? We'll take a vote. Let's see. Let me just take these off for a second because it's getting a little, oh, Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Okay, we don't have a show. I can't express to you enough. Grandma Fluffy, whatever you want, I'm sending you. whatever. Grandma Fluffy makes the show, because here's the thing. I'm busy. I I show you what to do, but Grandma Fluffy is the one that entertains everyone. So you want, whatever you want, Grandma Fluffy, anything you want, I'll send you. Because Grandma Fluffy makes this show. Everybody loves her. She posts, follow her channel. She posts the coolest stuff. But yeah, I'm not kidding. I used to get like 2 people watching. Now with Grandma Fluffy here, yesterday Grandma Fluffy, and people call her Fluffy too. Yesterday we got, just the show alone, 76 subscribers. So, and I forgot my water, you guys. So I'm drinking this. I don't know where it's from or what it is. I do have one over there, I think. But it smells a little green. I forgot my water. Oh God, it tastes like the container. But I can't do it without it. Oh wait, and I don't want to run away. If I move the phone, it stops. It happened yesterday. We went to go say hi to Laddie. The phone's like, nope. So let's see. So here's the fairy cups we made. All right. So what did we decide? I'm gonna look. So are we doing tie-dye or fairy cups? Tie-dye or fairy cups? Fluffy and Seely's here. Seely was telling me about Burning Man. Hopefully you will post in my other video that I could see what you said. Fluffy, nobody hitting the like. They're not listening, bless lady. No, we're good. We got 150 likes yesterday. All I want is peace and joy for everyone. Yes. HFFF bestie. Oh, here for the show. Here for the show, bestie. Yay. That actually, it's funny. That actually looks like a heart, right? You could get a booth at the Renaissance Fair and you'd be sold. No, I'd rather, but here's the thing, like, yeah, you could definitely get a booth at the fair. I love having you guys here, and I want you guys to have my stuff. So I want to do like maybe we'll figure out a way that if you post and I comment and then you super chat me the next day, I can send it to you. So because somebody gave me a generous super chat and I sent her something. Rebecca Tube TV sent me $20, so I sent her the shirt she wanted and some Laddie hair. So, and it was $10 to ship it. The shirt probably cost me $2. So we're even, you know. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We will do like contact me. I'll tell you to super chat me. But before you super chat me for the item, you need to contact me to make sure that you're the guy that gets it and pays for it. So before you pay for it, make sure that you're the guy that got it. Don't send me money without tie-dye. Oh, tie-dye. Okay. So we're doing tie-dye. Fairy. Oh gosh, we're doing both. All right, tie-dye. Grandma Fluffy, can you do purple, please? Yeah. I don't have any. Well, the purple that I have. Let's get the legs up for the wonderful host of the Pony Show. Yay! Here for the show. You guys are awesome. What is it here for the HFTS? You can go in the medicine. Yeah. Can you do purple? Good morning, Barbie. Let's see. I do have purple. Can you do purple? Oh my God, everybody wants purple. Let's see. Please open an Etsy store. You know, I might be. Well, I'd rather just go with you guys. Like, I'd rather just do it through YouTube. Like, let's. Because if I do it through Etsy, then I have to, then Etsy's involved. But I think if we just do it through YouTube, then it's one thing. And also, like, I pay, so whatever money YouTube generates, because YouTube, what happens is I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a 8-year. Here? Are we here? Hopefully we're still here. Yay, hi everybody. Yeah, no, it was sometimes, and it's interesting because usually it's when I walk away from where I am. I don't know why my phone does that. I apologize. I'm glad you guys are still here. I'm sorry about that. So I was just saying how awesome Grandma Fluffy is, and whatever she wants, I'll send her. And people were saying I should get an Etsy store, but I'd rather just sell it here. I could take pictures, post it, you can comment. Let's just do it through YouTube and do it through Super Chats, because then I only have to pay one, because the government takes out taxes. So believe it or not, YouTube, we share the money. YouTube shares the money with us. So they do, when they do that, when you see those ads. So what started my channel, the reason why I have 135,000 subscribers is because I have a viral video with 75 million views of Gaston stepping on me. And they first took it down because they said it was dangerous, but then they let me put it because I said it was helmet awareness. So all my subscribers were just these these random people, but we never communicated. They never made comments. It was just people watching my video, and I'd make anywhere between $200 and $1,000 a month by having this video. So lately it's been $200 a month for the past like 5 years. It just generates money, $200 a month. It pays my car insurance and my cell phone bill. That's it. But now with you guys watching, it's actually generating money. So the more people watch, the more I can just do this stuff for free. So I'd rather just do this stuff for free, find it new homes, do it for free, find it new homes, and just have fun with it. Just have a fun, happy, light YouTube channel. And I will be this way forever. My prices will never increase. They will only decrease. And please copy me if you don't feel like you're taking these ideas. No ideas are new. We got a little phone cooler. Sorry if you hear that. No ideas are new. Let's just reduce, reuse, recycle, swap. Let's swap clothes with each other. So let's just make it fun and keep it light. My prices will hopefully, I have it $59 and under. Hopefully my prices will go down. You just need to pay for shipping. We'll do like a super chat thing. So instead of getting Etsy involved, because then I have to do another $10.99, YouTube does its own $10.99, one-shot thing, and we're done. Hopefully my YouTube channel will stay. Because you never know, YouTube could cancel you at any time, which is interesting as well. You put all your eggs in that basket, but it's okay. You know, life just keeps getting more and more interesting. So let's see. So what do we got here? We got people saying hi with the tractor. Wonderful. You guys are awesome. All you hear is the fan. I'm sorry. Is that better? I don't know. Sorry. And I can't do it without the fan. I mean, I could take it off for a minute. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to charge up my phone. So let's take that off for a second. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes it picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. But let me just charge the phone a minute. So what happens is YouTube, the lives use up a lot of juice, and then it creates heat as well. So we got this phone cooler, but you won't hear the fan now. And I do have clip it to a hanger. Yeah, no, it has to sit. It's a magnet, and it sits on the back of the phone. And it's super cold, but it's not anymore. It cools down real quick. So it's got to go. Yeah, and I guess the heat comes out the sides. It's for gamers, so it's normally, and yeah, well, we'll see how long we get. Because what happens is if it gets too hot, it just shuts off. It doesn't give me any warning. Like, it doesn't say, oh, we're heating up. It's just like click. So let's see. I'm going to voice text. It's hilarious how spell works and totally rearrange the conversation. Then I know. I blame everything on voice text. Even though I don't. It's going to be hot there. Are we here? All right, my phone is glitching. I love you guys. If for some reason it continues, sometimes it'll take 5 minutes. So I apologize. I'll keep trying. I usually live between 8:30 and 12:30. Sometimes 1:30. Whatever. I'm talking tie-dye. All right. So somebody said, "Don't worry, put the fan on." Okay. Yeah. Because we gotta have it for the. But yeah, you know too. You can also, what was I going to say? You can just not listen to me and just watch and you can see what I'm doing. The bad eyes and the speaker. Oh, it just speaks. I know. It's so annoying. Yeah. Good morning, Fluffy. Yay! Cindy's here. Hi, Cindy. I'm in the back. Time getting hot. Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's 6:33. Here it's 9:33. So you're West Coast. We're East Coast. Chameleon, if you're still here, free. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, I would totally do it for free. All we hear is the fan. Yes, Horse Ranch looks different here. I'm used to brown. Yeah, super green here, if that's what you're talking about. Move a little to the back so we can see. Oh, okay. Let's see. And people said, love the greenery. Yeah, yeah. This is, I'm in the Mojave Desert. Oh, yeah, it's so green here. Yeah. And sometimes it gets a little, and there's all corn. We got half people saying fairy, half people saying tie-dye. Let's throw a little tie-dye action on. Let's throw a little fairy action on. I brought this in case we got to move on. Now I got a helicopter in my head. Yeah, so if it cuts out, just keep coming back. I apologize. You know what I did yesterday too? I just saw in a bucket. I did Laddie's hair. I don't know why, but for some reason I dyed it. Now it's got horse shampoo in it. I dyed it, and then I And then so I got to rinse the horse shampoo out. Then I got to put conditioner in it. But I put, and it worked. Because somebody wanted Laddie's hair, and I sent it to them, and I said, you gotta take it was, I don't know why, I like dyed it. I guess I thought it was gonna come out blue, but it came out like a, I don't know, it just wasn't the right color. It didn't look right. But I could sort of, so that was in that bucket down there. So I use this on my fairy stuff too. You can actually, you know, and you know what I make too? I make fly whips. Like if you're riding, you can make a whip and you tie it to the end of this, and then you can help horse by, you got like an extra, it like gives you a tail. So anyway, that's Laddie's tail that I have over here that I've been playing with. All right, so put that over there. All right, tie-dye. We said we're gonna tie-dye. We're gonna tie-dye these pants. So let's put them on a hanger. We're gonna throw a little yellow and a little turquoise. I have some colors made up. I'll put a pair of gloves on. Let's see. Oh, this is floating away. So let's put that in here so it doesn't float away. All right, so we'll do this here. This I love. We're gonna put this over here. This was just stuff I was showing you guys. It was pink and it was kind of pale. And now we said it looks, I said it looks kind of dirty, but everybody said it looks earthy, which I think is a much prettier thing. And then here's that dress that we did yesterday, you guys. I think it came out super cute. And some people said skirt, like you could turn into a skirt like that, and it looked super pretty on and very, yeah, we could definitely do that. Oh, my friend Jodes just texted me, but I didn't see what it said. Let's see. So we got that hanging up there. All right. So we're gonna put a little color on these because they just came out like the blue picked up and the pink picked up, but the oh, what the heck is this? That was not on there originally. So it's funny that if stuff gets too funky, it's just free. Okay. So what you could do is you can either wet your tie-dye before, or you can put the tie-dye on and wet it after. Choice is up to you. Here's our little tie-dye bucket of love. Ta-da! I got all these bottles in here. Oh, this is tie-dye colors that I would never use that are free if somebody wants them. This is how I took out the color remover on Laddie's hair. And then here's some gloves. I actually like, these gloves are good, but I actually like these gloves better. And then here's all the tie-dye colors. So let's see. We're gonna put, so what happens is usually I start tie-dyeing, then I'm like, oh, jeepers, I should put some gloves on. So let's put the gloves on first. It's a light duty single use. You know what's so funny? I try to even reuse these. I really try to practice what I preach. I drink the filtered water from the park, which I don't know what I did with it, but I gotta go get it because I'm thirsty. And I forgot my ice water today, which isn't a good day to forget your ice water. All right, let me scroll up a bit in case and people said purple, but I'm kind of out of purple. The only color I have is indigo, and I think that's how I made some of that stuff because it's really dark. Let's see. Let's show the point. Yay! I was always back in the video. Sorry that Grandma Fluffy, hi, and oh, channel. There's another girl too, Charlene. That's from Australia. I think her name is like Charlene from Australia. And I worked in my fairy skirt so much. Yay, my hand hurts. I love it, Scarlett. I gotta get water. I love the earthy colors. Love watching your stream. Jumping in my 60s. It is so hot. Yay, Barbie. Hi, here for the show. Fluffy's aging. Yes, I am happy that move a little to the back, see what, okay, there we go. We're back to the beginning. Okay, cool. All right, so we read all the text, and we're gonna throw a little color in here. Now, yesterday, I had this yellow, so I'm gonna see if I can find it again. I had this one, and it was too dark, so what I did was I found the empty bottle. Oh, here we go. Here's some yellow. So let's put some yellow on here. Right here, we're gonna put, wait till you see the difference of, here, wait, I can move you guys closer. Oh, do I not have you plugged in? Oh, I don't have you plugged in because I thought the phone was dying because I plugged you in. Now I'm just gonna move this bucket of tie-dye here. I make a complete mess. It's like, you know, when you think about an artist, someday I'll have a workshop. Yeah, that's a little better, right? You're a little closer. That looks better. All right, we're charging you guys too, so hopefully that'll work. Let's see. Here we go. Ready? All right, so here we go. We're gonna put a little bit here. Oh yeah, see, it looks. And then we'll I don't know what that stain, but hopefully we'll be able to do something with that stain. Here, we'll put some in the waistband. Da-da, da-da. Oh yeah, real important, guys, especially yellow. Don't make it look like you peed your pants. Keep the yellow to the side. Keep the yellow to the side. Here we go. We'll do the senior part. The letters came off when I washed it. Yeah, make sure you don't look like you peed your pants. That is not a good look. All right, here we go. And then we're gonna, and make sure, make it, look, I just did it now. I said, make it, don't, make sure you didn't make it look like you pooped your pants. And I got yellow there. Oh, you know, it's funny on YouTube, you can't say pee and poo. All right, here we go, ready? Because people are kooky. People are kooky. Hopefully that'll stay on there. All right, and let's see. And then you got your little water sprayer. I actually have it filled up today. So then we're gonna, here we go. And we're gonna water it down a little bit. But not too much, because we want to see it, right? There we go. Oh, that looks pretty. All right, I think it looks better already, right? All right, let's do. We'll get a little turquoise. I don't know what the colors are because I just put on any cap yesterday. But this looks like it might be turquoise. It was like Koya, and somebody said that's my let's see, scarlet. Oh yeah. I'm not a red guy. Let's see here. We'll do a little turquoise here. Oh my, the turquoise is pretty rich. All right, let's see here. We'll throw a little water on the turquoise. Oh, I think it looks great. Yeah, so I just put the tie-dye. I get tie-dye, you get it from Walmart, you get it from Amazon. And then you make these like fun forever clothes. So here we go, we're gonna throw a little water on here. But I think it gives it that tie-dye pop, right? Let's do the back. Remember, make sure you don't make it look like you wet your pants. Oh, that looks cute, right? Our own signature Pony Show Posse tie-dye. Can you see it? Yeah. You can see what I'm doing, right? Here we go. Ta-da! It's like graffiti. Oh, they look better already. Now let's do a little bit more yellow. So I took this orangey yellow and I'm gonna put it in here. Oh, I should rinse my hands from the green. That's all right. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh boy, it would help if I took the lid off, right? And then somebody else said fairy stuff. So we'll do this for a second, then we'll do some fairy stuff. We're gonna do both. Because the other day people said, I said, should I make this wedding dress a wedding dress and flip it, or a fairy skirt? Everybody said fairy skirt. So there was like it was like unanimous on what I wanted to do. All right, so here we go. I got my water. I get this water. Well, this water is from the faucet, so it seems a little chlorine-y, but I do get water from the park. That is filtered water from the park. There's a park all behind Laddie. Is a park. So let's see. Here we go. Ready? All right. Here we go. A little bit more yellow. Remember, make sure you don't look like you wet your pants. So stay down here. Stay down here in the non-pants wetting zone. Here you go. Ready? Ta-da! Yeah, no yellow in this area, okay, friends? Okay, Pony Posse. Anywhere but that area. No yellow. Oh, yellow on the side. Yellow on the side. And then sometimes I'll say that and then I'll get like yellow on something and I'm like, I just said don't do that. All right, so here we go. We're gonna put these over here while I feel like I'm doing a cooking show. We're gonna let these marinate. I'm gonna put these over here and then all right, and then we're gonna do this shirt, you guys. This should be interesting. Let's see what happens. Want to see what happens? This is exciting. All right, so here we go. We're gonna hang this up, and we're gonna maybe I'll wet it a little bit, and then like I said, two things. Prayers to oh boy, we got something sad, and also Charlene in Australia needs prayers too. She got some life-changing, devastating news. So we gotta shout out to our friend Charlene. She said she watched us the other day because she needed a little pick-me-up, but she hasn't been on because she's been really busy with family members and stuff. So yeah, people are going through a lot of stuff. So sometimes it's just fun to tune out. Like let's say you're having a snack and you're just listen to YouTube and just tune out for a sec, right? All right, so here we go. So I just wet that a little bit, and then so everyone's going through something sad, but it doesn't mean you have to like stay sad 24/7. I love that we're sharing our sadness stories, but I think sadness needs a balance with joy as well, right? We need to prayers for Scarlett prayers. Thank you, Scarlett, for sharing with us. Yeah, and sometimes and that's what's great about that's what I mean, like people, it's not just about like creating fairy skirts. It's about inspiring each other to maybe be having a sad day, and that there's people that care. Like it's nice because sometimes in your real life that you don't feel that people care, but We actually do, and I see that like Rebecca TV posted on Grandma Fluffy, and I know that it's going to get bigger and bigger, but I think we're just going to keep our original OGs, and I'm glad that you guys are here from the beginning because it's going to get bigger, and we're going to be like, because you can't, otherwise you'd spread yourself too thin. If you had, 50 friends, so we'll have like a nice tight little original pony posse, and then our pony posse is going to grow to people, and then they'll make their own pony posses. We'll have like pony posses areas, and hopefully we'll do like pony posse meetups and pony posse swaps. I try to do this on the anyway. Here, let's do a little tie dye, let's chit chat, a little more tie dye. All right, this looks like a great thing here because it started out, it didn't look that dark, but now it's coming out pretty dark. So let's see, we're gonna put a little pink on here. I love it. Can you guys see? Oh no, I'm in front of it. I shouldn't. Let me see. I'm gonna see if hang on, let me just throw some water on this real quick. I'm gonna see if I put up a background if you guys can see better when I tie dye. Oh my gosh, you guys, I love it. I should just make this whole thing this color. It's just gorgeous. I think I should keep it this color. I might make that pink. I think this would look really pretty. And then sometimes too, you can go like this, and then it'll kind of make it it'll soften it a lot. Oh, it has a little blue in it. All right, let's see if I put this up. This is heavy. Let me see. Where's that purple thing? Let me see if I do this, if you guys can see better. Just for the video, because I know that we like looking at the grass, but just to see the tie-dye. I'm gonna look and see if it looks better, if you can see it better. Maybe. All right, we're gonna try that for a sec. I'm gonna put this up and see if we can, take a second, and see if we can, when I tie-dye, if you can see better. So we're gonna tie-dye one more thing too, and I really want you guys to see how it looks, because I want to inspire you to do it. So let's see. I know the green is really pretty, but we're just gonna do this for a second, then we'll take it back down. We'll do that for a second. We'll take it back down. I know, because people are in the desert and they're liking our farm. So we're in Garden State. Here we go. All right, I'm back, sort of. All right, hang on. I'm coming. I'm over here. All right, hi. All right, let me see this. What did I miss? All right, yeah, I think you can see, but you know what's gonna happen? This thing's gonna turn purple. So I think this is better just for the video, just for the tie dyeing. And then when we here, we're gonna put a little yellow. Ready for the yellow? And like I said, if it looks too yellow, then you just put some more water on it. Oh, I got some yellow on the pants. And the yellow on a shirt you could put anywhere. I'm sorry if I'm in your way. Hang on, let's see. So yeah, so now you got, and wait till you see, I'll try it on after. All right, so got a little yellow going there. Let's put a little water on it, right? Yeah, this is better. I think you guys can see better with the blanket in the background. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's do a little turquoise now. Ready for the turquoise? Oh, it's a little scary. Turquoise. Turquoise is bright. Here, we'll just do a little bit right here, right here. We don't want it to turn brown. All right, little tiny bit. You can also, oh yeah, see, I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of water because turquoise, we don't want it to turn brown. Yeah, that's what I was a little concerned about. I think green will turn it brown too. Let's see, we got it over here by itself. It's not gonna turn anything brown. There we go. All right, I love it, love it. Here, we'll do a little bit. Let's flip it around. Ready? Let's flip it around. Oh yeah, we need a little bit on the back. Ooh. A little scary. Like I said, it dries lighter too. It dries lighter than you see. So we'll do a little bit on the arms here. Here we go, ready? Oh, that looks pretty, you guys. Yeah, nothing brown right now. A little bit right there. So if it has too much, just spray water on it. I'll let that sit for a sec, see how that looks, right? We'll let this marinate now, right? Put that over here that's the marinating section. Guys, I think what I might do with this is, I was gonna wet it first, but let's see what happens if we don't wet it first. I got nothing to wet it with, so let's see what happens. We're gonna do this guy next. We're gonna spray it a little bit with some water, get a little, here you go. Ta-da. Oh, this was cute anyway. It's like a bathing suit cover up. And then what I'll do is after they're like slightly dry, I'll try everything on a little bit. So let's see, we'll start out with pink. That's always your safest bet, right? Oh, and then somebody said they wanted to see fairy stuff as well. So we'll do some fairy stuff. Oh gosh, I got it on the other shirt. Hang on. Oh boy. All right. That's what happens. You got to be careful when you're tie dyeing. It gets on everything. So be prepared. Like somebody said, if you go to Burning Man, be prepared to have all your stuff. Something happen to it. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen with tie dye too. Let's see. So hopefully you guys can see. Right. Here we go. So somebody said purple, but I'm out of purple. I'll have to. I do have indigo, but that's way too dark. Indigo almost looks black when you do it. It's okay a little bit, but it makes me nervous. All right, so here we go. Let's do this pink again, right? Here we'll do pink. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, I love it. Here's a little pink over here. We're getting a little pink on the marinating stuff. I think like this pink is kind of deep, but I'm kind of the school like can't have too much pink in your tie dye. It's just a soft color, you know. All right, so let's see. All right, now we gotta do a little yellow, right? We're gonna do a little yellow. Yellow, you can't have enough. And be careful with yellow too, especially if, like I said, when you're doing pants, you don't want to make it look like you peed your pants. Here you go. Ta-da! Yellow softens everything. All right, let's do a little bit on the back here. Right, this I don't think has a front or a back. This piece looks exactly the same from the front and the back. And it was like light pink to start. And if you're gonna do like some days I just do pink days. And this is stuff that I was doing. This is so funny because this is stuff that I was doing to create videos, and now it's actually turned into my videos, which I like way better. I like doing this and just having the horses be fun in the background. And eventually when it cools off, we can go see the horses. It's just when it's hot out, we can't go see Laddie. I went to see him yesterday and the phone shut off. All right, so now here's the tricky part. Let's put this over here because I don't know if I want to get turquoise on that yet. All right, so let's do, let's put a little water in our turquoise and maybe it won't be so rich. So if it's coming out because the turquoise is coming out really dark, so let's put a little bit of water in here, water it down a little bit. Oops. Yeah, so you can wet your project. Oh man, I got water inside my glove. So you can wet your project before. Now my hands are gonna be damp. Yeah, I'm happy that and Grandma Fluffy, whatever you pick, I'll send to Grandma Fluffy because she's just been priceless on the channel. And I know that she does it. She's here too because she wants to see people happy and creating fun things. Grandma Fluffy is very creative, active on YouTube. It's a way to inspire each other. And I know that Grandma Fluffy cares about saving the planet and being kind and love and kindness. And that's what my whole channel is all about. Love and kindness and spreading happiness and joy and bringing a little lightness to the world. And I think tie-dye definitely brings a little lightness to the world. So let's see, here we go. We got a little bit of blue on the whole thing. I think this is turning out great, you guys. We're gonna throw a little water on here, right? Here we go. I feel like Emerald Morgazzi, you're kicking up a notch. I love that the lace is the same color as the tie-dye. So fun. All right, let's turn around. Yeah, and I think having the blanket behind us is also helpful because otherwise you guys really can't see what I'm doing. And I mean it's pretty looking at the corn, but I think the whole idea is to look at the stuff we're creating. All right, this I don't know what color this is, guys. We're gonna put it. So whenever you don't know what color it is, you put it on the bottom because you might not want it to mix. Oh, it's just a dark blue. It's a beautiful dark blue. So here, we'll put that on here. Make a couple dots. All right, we'll do a couple little dots. Here you go. I'm just doing this like just keep, and everything that I'm doing, you guys, is not. All this is new to me too. It's not like I've been doing this I have been doing it for years. But let's see. So we're gonna wet it a little bit. The tie dyeing, maybe I've tie dyed 10 times, but everything you do when you tie dye, because it's not like it's a t-shirt and I've done it 1,000 times. Everything is new. Because each project you do is new. And I love this blue. It's like a deep blue, real pretty. Let's put that here. Let's put that a little bit on these jeans too. I mean these pants. So we had these pants and they were marinating. And we're gonna throw a little blue on there. I think that looks cool. There we go. Oh yeah, look at how cool that looks. Look. And then this leg looks like this. And it'll dry lighter. It's gonna dry lighter. Let's do a little bit on this shirt. We'll do a little bit on the ends. Oops, I spilled that. We'll do a little bit on the sleeves. Oh, I think that's pretty. Here, we'll do a little bit on the ends here, a little bit on the sleeves. Here we go. And then if you don't want it to be that dark, you can spray it. But look at how pretty this came out. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe you can kind of see it. Look, it's coming out really pretty. Here, I'll show you guys. Look, I like the blue in there. I think it's pretty. And like I said, this will dry lighter. Everything we do dries lighter. So let's see. Maybe we'll throw a little blue right here. What do you think? A little nervous, but I like it. I like the blue. I just don't want it to turn brown, you know. I like blue, but not brown. I like brown, but just not on my tie-dye. Let's see. You gotta put it where you want it. There you go. There you go. Oh, you couldn't see. I'm sorry. So here we go. I don't want to spray my phone with water. That would be me. All right, here we go. Oh, this is pretty. And like I said too, it's gonna come out. It's gonna. Sorry that I get carried away. I get carried away and I forget that you guys can't see. All right, so here we go. We're gonna let that marinate. We got some on the bottom of these pants. I think it came out cool. So here you go. Look, it just got on there. Oh, let's see. Here we gotta do this side a little bit. Here, let's just do a little splash. Couple little zigzags, right? Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. I'm like zigzagging without you guys. Here we go. So we just do a couple zigzags in here. You know, it's funny how sometimes the zigzags work and sometimes they don't. But let's see. Here, we'll tie a little bit. This here. There we go. Oh, I like it. And I think this will stay. We're not going to water this down. We're going to leave those little blotches on there. It adds a little pop of color. I like it. And like I said, it's going to dry lighter as well. And let this marinate with that. That over there. All right, this is still going. Oh, this is pretty. Look, you guys. This is coming out really pretty, right? Very tie-dye. Very pretty. Here, I'll bring it closer. Right? All right, now somebody said here, want to let this stuff marinate? And we'll play with somebody said flowers. So we're going to do fairy cups. All right, so let this sit for a minute. Is there anything else we're going to tie-dye? How does this look? I think this came out good. Where's the other one somewhere? Oh, here it is. I think these came out really pretty. They go with this. And they actually do go, so I'm excited. Like these will blend with this. Because we tie-dyed this and then we tie-dyed this. So I was like, I hope it blends together. But I think it does, so I'm actually going to keep these with this because we're going to make a corset. We're going to make these the sleeves like this. We're going to make a cute little fairy. We're going to take one of those corsets that I found. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what we're going to do. We said fairy, we're going to fairy. And then you could sew these on with the little flowers. So I'll show you. Let me take these gloves off. These do say single use and my hands are this one got water in it. So, and then I got a little garbage can over here behind you guys. All right, let's see. So we're charged. Let me see how hot we are. I gotta unplug for a sec. I gotta charge up your phone. Sorry, you're gonna hear the fan. I know everybody's like, oh, we don't want to hear the fan. Well, hopefully, when we do, it has a fan. You hear it? I'm sorry, but otherwise the phone gets too hot and then it just shuts off. So let's see. So here's this and this and this, and then somebody said they want to see how we do the flowers. It's really easy. I just have to find the stuff. All right, it's really easy after I find the stuff. So let's see. So this will be the corset. So this will be the corset that we're gonna make. And we'll just, let's see, if I pin, we could pin this on as we go, right? Let's see if we can find the pins. I have everything out here, but I don't always know exactly where it is. Here's the tie-dye. Let's move that back here. All right, pins. I got magic markers, I got scissors, I got fairy lights, I got tie-dye, I got lace, I got leaves, I got rubber gloves. You always need you never know when a pair of rubber gloves is going to come in handy. All right, we're looking for the pins. They must be in another container. Let me just, I'll be right back. I'm only going right behind you. All right, I don't think they're in here. This is our lace and our ribbon. You can kind of see in there. And then I'm looking for a little, oh, that might be in the black bag. Huh. Oh, there's the, oh no, I have it. It's somewhere. I thought it was in that black bag. I thought it was in here, but it's not. So it must be in the blue bag. I have a couple crafts. Oh God, it's getting hot. Hang on, I gotta put this fan on. I'm gonna pass out. All right, so now you're gonna hear another fan. If not, I'm gonna burn out too fast. So let's see. Hang on, I'm just looking behind you guys. Oh, I found some pins. Okay, I didn't exactly find what I was looking. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, you guys, you would not believe. You ever look for something and it's like right in front of your eyes? What I was looking for is right here. But actually, I'm glad I found this instead because there's no pins. So yeah, I have a box of. Look careful reaching into your bag that has scissors in it because you might touch your hand. All right, so here we got a little thing of pins. So I'm gonna pin this on here. And then, so here's the corset. It was tan when I got it, so I dyed it green. I wish it was still tan because it would look better with the colors underneath here as tan. This has a square end, so I'm gonna put that square end right here, and I'm gonna pin. Most likely this is where it's gonna go. You never know, I change things a lot. So let's see, so we're gonna put here, but this was on a wedding dress, and now it's gonna be on a fairy corset. So you might as well, let's see. Okay, Gregory, sounds good. All right, let's see. Hold on. We might not have any moderators here. Oh, wait, we got, yeah, wait, hold on. Fluffy's here. Let's see, view this message. Oh boy, why does it say kill? Hang on, hide. Why would someone want to, all right, let me see. JK. Okay, I think that, all right, cool. All right, that was weird. People are so interesting. Humans are interesting. That's why I enjoy the company of animals. And then this will go on top of here, but the other thing will be underneath it. And actually, we can leave this sticking out a little bit since I did put this on here. Might as well let it show, right? I don't know why. Let's see. Here we go. And then underneath here, we'll put the. This is so pretty. So this was the front of the wedding dress, but now it's gonna be. And now, like at first you're like, do you really want to? Yeah. All right, let's see. There's another piece of this somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we got this, and this. So this is how my mind creates stuff. So here's this one side has a square back. So we're gonna start here because it has a square back, and we'll pin that here. It might end up going a little bit further down, and you could take any wedding dress and take the top, and I'll show you with the other one too, with the gypsy, we tie-dyed it. Take any wedding dress and just put this on it. Ta-da! You could also put fluffy, before you sew this on, you could put some fluffy on the back. You could put some ribbons on the back. After you put this on, you could sew some flowers to it, right? You could also sew the flowers to it like this. You know, you could put this on it, not that thick or whatever, but you know what I mean. All right, so here we go. So there was this little piece of lace that must have been from a wedding dress that I had put on. I used to kind of go like toned down, but now that I met you guys, I'm like, nah, we ain't toning it down. We're the upcycle fairy. We're going big. All right, so this is gonna be super cute. And then so let's see. So I was gonna, and then this will go underneath it. Let's see. So just one layer, and then you know what's great about this? We've got plenty. So then it will we'll have plenty to go around. So here, this looks like it's the middle. Yeah, this is like, see, this is the middle of the dress. So that'll be the middle of the corset. So here we go. We'll just do this like this. And remember when you get a corset, so here you go. Ta-da! Look at how cute that is. And that goes with any of the fairy skirts. And then, ta-da! And you just sew that on there. But keep in mind, these when I got these, they have bones in here. They're plastic, but if you hit them with a sewing needle, and this stuff you can sew by hand, but I would sew this with a sewing needle. So let's see. So we're gonna keep this all together because this is gonna be. I try to keep my. So what happens is I start making these projects, but then I start talking to you guys, and I'm like, whatever. And then I want to make more fun stuff with you guys. But we'll get there. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. But I like making stuff for other people. So my stuff will actually. It'll happen. But yeah. But it's gonna look. Believe it or not, this is gonna look super cute one day like this, right? So let's see. So we'll hang that up. All right. And somebody said let's make some fairy cuffs. So let's definitely do that because I said I would. So here's the start of a fairy cuff. So this, believe it or not, this little band will look like this, okay? And I'll show you how to do it. I think I better get some water. Whoa, I'm loving it, Pony. Woo! I love that you call me Pony. It's funny because my friends do call me Pony Show. Pony Show's in the house! And it says Pony Show on the back of my truck. All right, let's get a drink. Let's go. The phone thing's gonna call. We're going to the gallery for a sec because I did bring some water in there this morning because I went to the park and grabbed some filtered water. So it won't be cold because I don't want to go, the refrigerator's on the other side of the gallery. I don't want to go all the way to the other side of the gallery. Let's put that in there. All right, here we go. We're going in the gallery, but don't let me stay. It's way too hot in there. Do not let me stay. You guys are in charge. Yeah, and like I said, we got 76. I mean, I was getting like 2 subscribers a day. Well, let's see, 168 in a month divided by 30. What does that come out to? 7 a day? 6 a day? 6, 5. Between like 5.5. I was getting 5.5 subscribers a day, and now with Grandma Fluffy chatting with everyone. Oh, here's the water. So this water is filtered water. The other one is just from the tap, and it tasted kind of like the bottle, and I really don't want to taste the bottle. So now I've got this. It might be a little tricky to drink. But yeah, I don't want to leave you guys too long, because what happens is people are here to see the show. You don't want to, you know, we're here for the show, yo. All right, so here you go. Oh, you know what? I was just looking at that shirt. And I was thinking to keep this in mind when you make things that, oh, the fan feels nice. All right, keep in mind, remember your water. I think I forgot water one other time, but it wasn't as hot as this. My friend Jody said quit at 12. Hi. Oh, so I went to the post office yesterday, and to ship a fairy skirt is probably, I don't know, a lot. Sadly, it's a lot. It's like 20. What stinks is it just costs to ship it, and I only want to ship to America. I don't want to ship overseas. Maybe you have an American friend that I can send it to that can ship for you. But let's see. What were we doing? Sitting down for a second, right? Where'd my chair go? I think my chair is behind that wall. And we're not going to take the wall down because, well, we can take one side down, right? Because we're doing the tie-dye. Oh, look how cute this is coming out, you guys. Yeah, I'm going to bring it closer. It's coming out really cute. Oh my goodness. Look at how cute it is. I like it way better. It's a bathing suit cover-up. And you know, like too, right now it looks really bright, but it's gonna, it's not, well, it might stay this bright. This kind of feels like cotton. Cotton holds the tie-dye. So yeah, so why not? You know what? Leave it bright. Let people enjoy your color. Like, it's always fun to. Oh, look at how cute these blue stripes turned out on here. Let me show you guys. So, oops. Oh, I was like, why'd that fall? It's the blanket moved it over. All right, so look how cute the little blue zigzaggy things really pop it. You know, it gives it that little poof poof, right? You know, it gives it that homemade, handmade love look, you know, and then this leg doesn't have as much on it. So, you know, it doesn't have to have, life is not 100% balanced. Oh, let's see. And then we're going to do the fairy stuff, but I am going to sit down for a sec, but I think I lost my chair. I think my chair is behind here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So let's see. So this will dry lighter too. I love this. I think that'll look really pretty. Oops, here's my lid. My lid for my pins. How'd that flip over? This we don't want to lose because it's the cap to the thing. Here, let's see what this looks like on. It's still wet, very wet. Oh, yeah, let me take off these tourniquets. I forget that I have these on, but yeah, they're probably not too good to. It's just hot today, you know. So thanks for checking in. Yeah, Schoolers in the house. Schoolers at the lake, having a nice time with family without us. Now I'll see. Here we go. Let's see. Ta-da. Hopefully my corset won't turn tie-dye, but it might. That's the chance you take for fashion and fun and family. Oh, I hear it ripping. You know that shit, Tommy Boy? Fat guy in a little coat. Oh, it actually feels good. It's soaking wet. I'm gonna leave it on. Oh my gosh! If I stand in front of the fan with this like soaking wet shirt on, so look at it. It's cute, right? And it was just plain white before. So wear it, right? Go to have fun, and anybody could do this. I did nothing special, nothing unique, nothing different. But like I said, you got to start out with something fun to create something fun. Like Grandma Fluffy was showing her stuff, and she found some cool, like a butterfly pattern. And it's so funny because it totally reminds me of the butterfly pattern that I was doing yesterday with the skirt. Oh my God, I'm gonna leave this on. It feels amazing, but I just don't want my corset to turn to get this blue on it. But yeah, and if it did, that's okay too. So we could have a tie-dyed corset, right? Why not? All right, so we put that there. So we're watching. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna check the chat, and then we're gonna make some. We'll make some fairy cuffs, right? Oh, you're freezing. Oh, Mark is freezing. Let me show you. Where's our Here it is. All right, Mark. Mark is from Australia, so it is late. It is midnight. It is tomorrow. It's Wednesday here and Thursday where Mark is. So I'm going to tell you in the shade, it's probably 90 outside, but I'm in the shade. So it's 85 in the shade, 85.5. So it's not hot at all. That's not bad. And then it's in your temperature, it's 29.7. But it's hotter than that because yeah, you can see how hot we are. I look like I'm hot. You know, it's like you know. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. If it wasn't this hot, I wouldn't need the water. Let's see. So here we go. That's why we have to have the thing on the phone. So let's put this thing back on the phone. I know nobody likes our fan on the phone, but close your ears. Close your ears. We're getting the fan. Sorry. All right. So let's see. So now we're gonna put some flowers on here. Got my glasses. We did a little tie-dye. We're going to do a little flowers. You can even put flowers on your armbands, but these are, I mean, you just sew it on here. It don't matter, you know, but it might be a little, I don't know. Nah, just do it on your wrist. Don't do it on your arm. You don't need flowers on your arm. You do flowers on your wrist, flowers on your corset. So this is what we're creating. So let's see, we'll hang these up. I have another pair of these. Oh, this is the fairy skirt that we tie-dyed yesterday, guys. It came out super soft, super pretty. It's got butterflies on it. It dried real nice, real pretty. It looks really pretty on. Okay, let's see, we'll hang it over here. Here, all our tie-dye stuff. Yeah, let's see, I could take this down since we're not tie-dyeing for a minute. Let's take this down. You can see. I should put a hook on it so it's quicker. Every time I do something, I try to do it quicker. Ta-da! There we go. Because it looks pretty, you know, if we're not tie-dyeing, you don't need to see the color. So let's see, so these are going to go, let's see, I have these tie-dye, oh, these. So we made these cute tie-dye wings. This is a white skirt. But I would put these with it. That's the same. So you could actually add these to these. I think that would look really pretty. The more the merrier in fairyland, right? Tie-dye skirt. Let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna get our needle and thread. I should have had it ready, but I don't. So here's the thread. But now you can see it live and in action. This is how long it takes. My thread's a little tangled. So we're gonna untangle this thread a little bit. And then we're going to hope to thread the needle a little bit. So this is real thick thread. So I use a real thick needle. It's called embroidery thread. That's how I make all my pants and stuff. Oh, this is called a knot. We don't want any knots. Knots stop you in your tracks. Let's see, so here's the end. Oops, that's just a piece. That's not the end. All right, so I'm going to make sure that it's not knotted. That's a funny thing, right? It's not knotted. Yeah, look, we got this little pink thing causing a problem. There we go. Oh, chicken lady's here. Left the water on yesterday. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock, hopefully. 8. Oh, gosh, we got another prayer thing going on. What did I miss? Yeah, and you know what stinks too? This all disappears. This all disappears when I turn it off. All the chit-chat is gone. But Grandma Fluffy is really making this show amazing. Oh, let's see, I have glasses. Here we go. Hang on. It's just easier if you can see it better, do it the first time. Because there's like 6 pieces of thread on this. And you didn't come here to watch me thread a needle. I could try to do this without glasses, but it's like, duh, why? All right, so here we go. We're going to cut this pretty long here. And we're going to find that little pin cushion and then cut it here. And then we're going to tie it in a knot. So this is how we make the little fairy cuffs. So right now we're making fairy cuffs. We did a little tie-dye. Here, we can hang this up on here. And then we're gonna tie a knot in the end. So that's, and then whatever's on the end will be the beginning of the flower. And then you could cut this too, because you really don't want this. I mean, unless you want it. But let's see. So whatever you put on first, it's gonna come out first. So let's get this, and we're gonna, let's see. I don't have lots of big flowers. Let's see. So you can just take this, there's some petals, and just do this, right? And you could also like fold it through again, so it stays like that. Fold it through twice. So now this is going to be the start of our flower for our band. You can also add a little green. I like to add a little green. I shouldn't add it yet though. Let's see. So here's all these cute little flowers. So just fold it over, sew it. Ah, ice water. Jody's here with ice water. Oh, it's you know, inside Jeff has a shop. Like here's the tractor shed. Isn't that funny? I'm like, yeah. And today, the one day that I forget I'm like, and then if I go over there, oh, look at your sweatpants if you like them. So that you know how when I washed, they looked like this, then I washed them, and they came out just kind of pink and blue. But then, yeah, I love the little zap splash of color, the blue that I did. Anyway,
it says senior. I'm a senior.
yeah, you're like this is Senny. 2024. When I washed it, they came off, and I was gonna pick them off. Then they were only like, I could sew it, but I don't know. Anyway, well, yeah. So I have actually an IRL friend here.
So tell me where to go.
Inside Jeff's, the tractor shed goes here. So basically, behind my gallery, there's a human door. As soon as you go in the human door, against this wall is a refrigerator, and there should be like 2 Yeti mugs in there or whatever. There might even be a white one that's on the outside of that I forgot to put the stuff in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I have watermelon. Do you want me to put it in the shed, in the fridge?
I'll take a piece now. Oh no, actually no, I'll have it later because you know I don't eat till. Oh, you do.
Or do you want me to leave it in the bag and stay cold?
No, I would put it in the. You can put it in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, you'll see in the fridge. You could actually take the water out because the water doesn't need to be in there. But the watermelon, oh my god, that'd be so awesome.
Don't forget these.
Yeah, and then also there's the bag of tie-dye. I think it's in my horse trailer. There's the bag of tie-dye stuff. Except for the Levi shorts, everything is fair game. It's got that sweatshirt in there. Okay, I think it's in the trailer.
When you're done today, I'll come over later.
Come over later? Okay.
It's
All
nice
right.
in here.
I know, it's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. But it does
It's
say...
unbearable out there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't it weird? It's like this...
Oak
And
trees.
and then you know what else too? The
Oak trees are the best shade in the world.
the phone also gets. I go outside of here and it's like
It's awful out there.
Yeah.
It's like undergrad.
I know, it's crazy, right? Yeah, I know. I like walk away from here and I'm like, nope.
I might bring a chair and sit over that way.
Come sit over here. Yes.
Okay, I'll go put this
Yeah, come sit, Jode. Come sit. Go say hi to lads. Come sit. So here you go. I'm gonna put a piece of this on here. We're gonna sew it through. Yeah, so I had friends over, guys. So I actually do have friends. Let's see, and then we'll put another petal. So here we go. Look at waste not, want not, right? You can put this little petal on here. Ta-da, we're making a flower. So yeah, it takes a minute, but you can do this while you're binge watching Love on the Spectrum, right? Who loves that show, Love on the Spectrum? Oh my God, it's about people who are dating, who think differently than the rest of the world. They're very loving and very let's see. Yeah, so I got Jody here, came to my rescue. Jody lives back there. She has a farmer friend too. And yeah, so Jody lives right behind Laddie. And maybe she don't want me to tell you that, but anyway, you're not going to find this. All right, so let's see. Oh, and next one I want to put this one on first. I want to show that one on first. So here's a big piece. So you could bend that and bend that. So you bend it through twice so it doesn't, but if it rips, you just put in more. So look, so it's starting to look like a flower, right? Here we go. We can put on another piece of this, and then we'll tie-dye this at the end, but this will be part of our cuffs. Let's see, we're gonna go through here, like that. Don't go back through itself after you put it through, it won't stay. Oh, here we go, here's a cute little, this one even has a little knot in it. So we'll do this. So you gotta put it on the needle, go through it a couple times. There you go. And then let's see. And then what's this? Oh, this one's already made. We'll sew that one on next. All right, look, I have it. Oh, look, I have another one that's already made. I'm gonna sew that one on next. So yeah, I must have made it for something else and then never used it, but it's in my little tote of flowers. So yeah, I looked on Facebook Marketplace today for flowers. But basically, I think I would go to like a church bazaar or probably have flowers, garage sales. You can post to your friends. Oh yeah, see this one, and look, it's not glued, it's sewn, which is what I want. So we'll sew that one on there. This is really pretty. Let's sew this on there. A little pop of color, right? Here we go. Ready? Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, we don't want to put the pop of color too far behind it because you're not gonna be able to see it. All right, so let's see. Wow, that kind of looks interesting. All right, so let's sew that on our cuff. Now we gotta find our cuff. Where'd it go? That's the headband. This is the. I have one started. Oh boy. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. Oh, and it's got a piece of ribbon. Let's find a piece of ribbon. So this has a piece of ribbon too. So we got some ribbon over here. Let's find a cute piece of ribbon. I guess I don't have that much ribbon. But let's see. Oh, here's a piece. Oh, that's too thick. All right, let me see. I don't have that much ribbon. But we'll get some. We'll find some. We'll add it. Here we go. This looks like it looks kind of dirty, but it's just dye. So here, we'll put that on there. And then we're going to sew that on the cuff. Here we go. All right, super pretty. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to go right next to this guy. And we're going to sew this in right here like this. Oh, towards the bottom. Let's see. We're going to run this through like this. So this is so somebody who said, oh, let's make a fairy cuff. So here we are making a fairy cuff. And then ta-da! So here you go, look. Oops. All right, and then what I would do here is like once you go through here, then you're gonna sew it like this. So you go like this, you sew it, and then pull it through. And then you're gonna loop it through here. Like that, like so. Ah, Grandma Fluffy, you stop it. I need to give you money. Don't do that ever again. Grandma Fluffy, I said whatever you want, even if it's mine, you can have it. Grandma Fluffy makes this show. I used to get 5 subscribers a day, and now with Grandma Fluffy's help yesterday, go check out her channel. She's like me, just filled with joy and love and kindness. She posts photos, and then you can comment on the photos. She's got a great following of people that comment kind things and care about each other. Let's see. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't get a knot here. Well, I think we might have got a little knot. All right. Oh, darn it. We got a little knot. Darn it. That happens. I'm not paying attention. I got excited. Hang on. Grandma Fluffy, don't do that ever again. You're too much. No, stop it. No. You're not allowed to do that. All right, then we're going to tie this in a knot. We're going to tie this in a knot. So we're going to put all these strings together. We're going to tie this in a little knot because that's what we do. And then we'll cut it, right? So that doesn't come off. Here we go. And you got to tuck it up like that. This isn't normally how we do it, but that's what happened then. All right, so here we go. So here's the start of it. Ta-da! Right? So you think it's like, what's going to happen with that? But look at how cute it gets, right? All right, here we go. So you could just keep adding more and more and more. So let's see. So here we go. We're going to start with this. And then we're going to take our green thread again, right? So we're creating this, believe it or not, with this. So it's going to turn out, it's going to look exactly like this. And then these we will sell. We're going to sell these on our YouTube channel here. Let's see, we're going to tie a knot in the end. And you just have to contact me. But they're not done yet, obviously. But we do have a fairy skirt that is done. And Grandma Fluffy, if you would like it, I will send it to you tomorrow or today or tomorrow. It's just hot today. All right, so here we go. So remember I said there was a little thing. Oh, so I wanted to put this on first. So let's put this on first. Yay! Did you read that? Did you read that mug? Did you read the front of it? That's usually not my, but I think it'll come out backwards so you guys can't read it. Here we go. We'll do the beach. We'll do the take me to the beach side instead of the other side. The other side is funny, you guys. It says, yeah. So, yeah, whatever.
I filled the other one. It said no.
Oh.
Filled it to the joke up. But the rest of the word.
I got my little fan go. It's perfect under here, isn't it?
You can't imagine. We used to have those trees in the whole house. The whole street was mine. It's the oak. They give a breeze.
Like at that other place. Yeah. So did you see my text that I said that I sent the pictures
Yeah.
of the? So I'm gonna text after the thing and say, hey, could we, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well ask, right?
Well,
That'd be great.
Did he offer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you know, I did text you.
But
If you didn't send that and do that, it would have been out of sight, out of mind.
oh, is that what happens?
He would never.
Contacted. It's not like because that would stay in my mind.
No.
Next thing. That's the next thing. Yeah.
I'm thinking you'll forget.
Oh.
Just past Jenna and Ashton.
Oh, you did?
Got a big wave. Ashton was hanging out the window, and I'm bent over on the stairs.
That's so funny because
remember
remember
like this.
Wait, remember she called on when he remember?
Yeah.
But now what's going on is exactly
it's the same thing, and it just goes back and forth.
Oh, see, this has glue in it. All right, so this one is sewn. So I'm just gonna sew this because I already have it to this because I already sewed it. So
All right, I'm gonna go.
I'll use it. All right, you're gonna come back when it's not 100. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to distract you.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, look at, ta-da! So we're just gonna we'll put some fluff on here, and then so that I already had, which was super handy. And then let's see. So I have this behind you, and we could, and you could rip this a little more. So we'll just sew it on here for now. We're gonna sew this, and we're gonna flip it like this, and like sew it through like that, and then we're gonna sew this on here. Right? Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna take it off for a sec. And actually I have it pinned because I should sew it. Let me sew this. The next thing I'm gonna do is sew this because I don't want to pin I don't want to hurt myself. So Jody brought us water. We are not gonna pass out, so don't worry. Let's see, I think this goes this way. All right, here we go. Then we're gonna put this right here too. We're gonna add this on here. Let's see, remember I had that little knot going over there? Let's see, so here we go, ready? So that's on did I do it right? Yeah. I'm like, I get a little distracted because I get excited. So look at how pretty this is coming out. And the other one was light pink like this, but then we, and look, it's got this giant knot in the back. So here we're gonna go through like this, and then go through like this, right? And this little circle loop thing here, we're gonna go through that and hopefully not create a giant knot in the back. That one went good. Let's do one more so we don't have a giant knot in the back. And then here we go. Ready? So yeah, I'm super excited about this channel. I'm super excited about reduce, reuse, recycle, and swap. We got our own little reduce, reuse, recycle, and swap. We got swapping. So yeah, I think that's a great way to look at it too. All right, so now we're gonna cut this. We cut it a little longer so I can tie it in a knot, so it's easier. There we go. We want to make it as easy as possible. So now I am gonna tie that one piece closed because I tied it, and it's funny because I make stuff for myself, and it doesn't matter what the back looks like. When you make it for someone else, you're like, oh boy. It's a whole different ballgame, So here we go. Like I'm looking at that knot. I'm like, nobody's gonna buy that. So here we go. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it. I'll leave it. It'll just be like that. That'll be part of it. So yeah, that's how you learn, right? Just keep going. Just keep going forward. All right. So we knotted that, and now we're gonna cut this because we don't need all this string here. We're gonna cut this string. Here we go. Ready? Ta-da! All right. We'll put that in. There's a little garbage underneath there. And then here we go. And then I'm going to sew this closed so that I'm going to flip it around and sew it so that the seam is on the inside. Let's see. So I'll put the pin back. We're going to flip it around like this and sew it like this so that seam is on the inside. And I got a knot in the thing. We won't go crazy. But you can sew it with a machine. You could sew it with this embroidery needle. Let's go through here a couple times just like this. We're going to go around. So that now I don't have a pin in here. Around, so that'll fit. I mean, I guess it'll fit the average wrist, right? I think wrists are kind of, unless you're a dude, are kind of the same. Like, I don't know, bigger, smaller. But you can make this smaller, right? If you wanted to. You should sew it again, right? All right, so here we go again. Ta-da. So I went to the post office and I shipped something to Florida, and it was light. and it was $10. So then the lady said, whatever I could fit in this bag, you could ship for $15. I'll show you. So we're gonna see what it would take. I'll be back soon. Okay, Lily. Hi, Lily. Oh, she left already. I'm sorry. I'm half thirsty, half hungry, half. I'm happy that Jody brought me water. She heard me panting all the way from her house. All right, so here we go. Now so we'll cut this here. We'll cut it nice and long, and then we'll knot it. Long, sometimes I would cut it too short, and then it's hard to tie a knot. So I just cut it longer, and I just try to make everything easier on myself. So I flip it around 3 times, and I tie it. So here we go, and then I'll try it on again. I think it's coming out adorable. And we'll cut it nice and short like that, and then put that in a trayish. So then we're gonna flip it back inside itself. Here we go. Here you go. Ta-da! And then here you go. Here's your little wrist. Look at how cute that is. You could actually, if you wanted to, if you just wanted to make it like a little fairy cuff, half a fairy cuff, like I think that's fine, right? Right? What do you think? That looks cool too, right? So you can make it like this. You can get carried away like me, which this is my style right here. This whole bouquet of silliness here. This is the pony show style, and this is kind of probably the rest of the world. But look, it's just a shirt and a cute little cuff, and yeah, you could just. I mean, I don't know. What would you guys wear? Would you wear this or this? All right, Grandma Fluffy. What do you think, Grandma Fluffy? The new or the original? The new or the original? What would you wear? I mean, you could do either one, right? This is kind of cute. It's kind of more subtle. Or you got me here. That's like kapow, Original. Oh, you like the original. Okay, so go all the way. All right. Grandma Fluffy says go all the way. And I trust Grandma Fluffy because sometimes it looks different when you're not looking at it. All right, here, this one I already had sewn. Like I'm looking at, I found these in a bucket here, but let's see. Like this one, I could tell how I made it. I glued it. So I will take it apart because I don't want to waste anything, but you can't get the needle through the glue. So I'll have to just cut the glue part out. So we won't waste any of the flowers, but this one is sewn and it's actually a real soft material. So we'll sew this on, but what we're gonna do is we'll find a little, where did I find this? Will you see, and when you do these flowers, what you do is I take all these plastic pieces off. So you gotta take, like I said, I'm gonna put it here. I can't really reach the garbage. I wanna make sure it gets in the garbage. So I'll put it right here. And then what you could do is we'll put the needle on. We'll put this on first, and then we'll sew it through. We'll put some poof on it. So let's see. So where'd that needle go? Right here in my little needle holder. All right. So guys, this takes no time. This takes no time. It's so fun. All right. So we're gonna do this little pop of color, right? And then, oops. I did that the other day too. You gotta tie the end. Duh. I tie it twice. That's why you gotta leave enough thread. I tie it twice. Let's see. Wow, Grandma Fluffy, this is crazy. We have 67 likes. Yesterday, Grandma Fluffy was in rare form, and what it is YouTube. We'll take a break in a minute. I'll finish this flower. We got crows over my head. You hear them go, rah, rah. That's not me screaming. That's the crows. All right, so let's put a little knot, and then we're gonna take this, and we're gonna sew it onto here. So I go a couple layers. You don't just want to sew it through one layer. There's probably like 4 layers. And then we're going to sew this. This is also sewn through a bunch. Find the center where I started. And then I'm going to sew that through here. So whatever you sew first comes out on the outside. So look how pretty that is. So it just has like a little, and that's how real life flowers look. So the more you make it look like real life. So here we go. Let's sew this little piece on here, right? So this is long. So we'll just flip it like this, and then it'll have a little poof. Sew it through a bunch of layers like that. Ta-da! Look, and then we'll find another piece of maybe this. We can always put this on and cut it. Right? Well, let's cut it first. I get carried away. I don't want to put anything down. Guys, I do this, and this is like exciting for me. This is just, it's like wild that this is happening, And let's see if we can rip it. Oh, even better, if you could rip this that's the way to go. So this was tan yesterday, and we dyed it. So let's see. Oh my gosh, it came out so super cute. So we'll do like a little poofy thing. Here we go. That'll give it some depth. So I put that on the pin cushion. We're gonna put this on here. And if I had some ribbon, which let's see, here's a little piece of green ribbon. Oh gosh, guys, this is perfect. All right, let's put this little piece of green ribbon on here. And hopefully I'll find more ribbon. I'm going to find it at Goodwill or Church Bazaar. Let's see. Oh, here's my favorite, this gold. I'm going to cut it after we do it. We won't cut it right now. But this is my favorite, this gold. And this is for you guys. This is going to be for sale. I already have one pair. I don't need more. So we're going to make this guy for sale. All right. And this is easy. So yeah, I'm just going to make projects and then just flip it. Make projects and flip it. Make projects and flip it. So here we go. We just sewed it right through here. Ta-da. We sew it through. Put it on here like this. You're going to flip it so that the ribbons, go down. And then this is the bottom. And then we're going to sew it again like this. Right? So you make it nice and tight. Sew it again. Do a couple layers so it stays on there good. And if it comes off, redo it. That's the greatest thing about this fairy stuff. If it comes off, it doesn't matter. You just redo it. If the knot comes undone, great. Just redo it, right? Here you go. Oops. Here you go. Ready? And then we're gonna do this one more time and sew it through itself. And then we're gonna put a knot in there. Right? So we're gonna pull this through. And I do have like a little oops. You know what's nice? That stuff is blowing over. Actually, I'm gonna grab another sip of that water that Jody brought us. Yay! Jody saw me out here with no water. And normally if I walk away, it shouldn't be a problem, but today because it's so hot. All right, so let's cut it at the end here. I like to leave a little string so I can find the needle, but I have this magnet too. I don't know how it got flipped over, but you can put it on this magnet. You just make sure that you don't want to lose the needles, All right, let's tie this. So the stuff, but you could do this when you're watching TV, right? You do this, let's say you're having a snack. You could do it while you're having a snack, and you could get together with friends. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, here we go. Yay! All right, here we go. I'm thankful for Barbie. Grandma Fluffy, let me tell you something. This channel would not be even close to what it is except for Grandma Fluffy. So, because if I don't talk to people, they leave. So Grandma Fluffy is our like welcoming committee. All right, so here we go. OM goodness. Look at. So now, like you saw it, and you saw the start. This is the headband. Where's the other one? All right. So you guys saw the start, right? Here's the start. Now, would you ever in a million years think that... I gotta cut these off. This is not working. This is coming off. Would you ever in a million years think that this could turn to this, and now you see it halfway through? Ta-da! Look at it. Ah, is that crazy? So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna cut these pieces off because it'll be hard to work with if I don't. I could just see that it's being that they're in the way. I thought I could use them as like string sticking out, but it's not gonna work that way. So we'll just cut it off for now. So it actually has a top and a bottom thing. So here we go. So here's what it starts. And this one I cut this seam out a little bit so we could do that too to make them a little smaller. Now you can make your own, size or whatever. And these are going. I mean, I think my wrist is average. Actually, my wrists are big, so you could make it smaller. Cut that seam out, and then I would sew it together. Like, well, it doesn't really matter. The back is the front is the same, so it doesn't matter. So you're gonna sew that piece together. We'll pin it for now. And then that's what we'll do next. We'll sew this together so that we have the other cuff. And let me put it here. I'll put it here with the rubber gloves so I don't lose it. But yeah, can you believe that this piece that looked like that will turn in, oh gosh, I love this because this was like a gold and now it's like this beautiful lavender. Guys, look. And Grandma Fluffy said, go. Grandma Fluffy said, do not stop here, go all the way, go all the way. So we're going all the way. Now, I don't have that much, well, I guess I got a lot of flowers, but they're smaller, but whatever. We're just going with it, right guys? So here we go. Let's see. So we could do this one next. And I know I'm not a big peach fan, but it's good because it's already started, and we could dye it. You know, I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not. Here's the string in here. So I must have sewn this for something and then never put it on anything. So let's see. Oh, I said I was going to sit down and read the comments. All right, so look at how our tie-dye is coming out. It's coming out great. I actually tried this on. I'm going to have a sip of water. And then, let's see. So we're going to put this aside for a sec. Now it's not as wet anymore, so it's not as, oh, Lacey's here. Sorry, I got to go. All right, Lacey posted the rules. All right, pin. Thank you, Lacey. We love you. Bye. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. That's my friend Lacey. She actually dressed up and did a Gaston photo shoot. She looked like a fairy princess. Her mom, she was 6. She's now 13. So I've known Lacey for 7 years. It seems like longer. Not no. I think I've known her for longer. She might have been 5. I don't know. Yay! Look at how cute, right? That would go so cute. And look, with our little, you could even put your, well, you don't even need your lace sticking out here. But yeah, you could even make, like, let's say this wasn't your favorite shirt, or let's say this shirt didn't fit. You could cut, and I was thinking about it when I was looking at this shirt here behind you guys. I was thinking about this. Oops, it's stuck in there. It's stuck in the tent. One day, Grandma Fluffy, we are gonna have a setup, and it's gonna be a permanent setup where it's just super fun and it's here all the time. So let's see. So you could take this sleeve, and you could make a sleeve out of it. You could cut it off here, like let's say, and I probably will. Let's do that. Let's cut the sleeve off, and then I'll have a sip of water. All right, so let's cut this sleeve off and see what happens. I'm gonna cut it off right here. Oh, it actually looks cute without sleeves. All right, so let's see. So now we got this sleeve, right? So let's take this off. Super cute. I don't think I'd tie it. I think it actually looks better just kind of, right? Don't you think? Like just kind of leave it with the thing in here, right? I'm gonna take it off this way. I got some big arms, so stuff doesn't always fit me so good. My arms are big, which I'm happy that my arms are big. I don't want to be frail. All right, and here's the dress. We're gonna tie dye it some more, but I don't know. Actually, it looks kind of cute the way it is. We'll see. We'll look at some spots that we missed, and we'll do some spots that we missed. But I think it's coming out. Super pretty. Like that. We'll put that here like that. And then where did I put that sleeve? So yeah, so you could just do something like, let's say you had on this outfit, and now you're like, hey, let's go to the Ren Fair. And then you're like, all right, cool, but I need something fun to wear. Look at this. So instead of wearing that shirt, you could just wear this cute little, and let's say, like, obviously this shirt obviously doesn't fit me because the arms wouldn't even go on. So look, you could do this, and then look at how pretty. So here you go, look. So now you've got like a whole outfit. I don't have the other arm, but look at how pretty that is. It's all lace, like, right? And that's just a shirt. So and you could have left it tan. It was kind of like I didn't leave it tan. And then it turned like a brownie green. But like, look at how pretty, right? And look at it. Now it looks like it looks like ladylike, right? And if you're kind of like, you know, like, yeah, kind of, and you know too, like, let's say it's not 100 degrees out and you're a little chilly, you throw something like this on, and it just looks pretty, you know. Like, I love like a little lacy stuff, a little, you know. All right, look, I'm trying to pull on it, and I'm pulling on this. So yeah, I just absolutely love it. Oh my gosh, you guys, Grandma Fluffy, we got 73 likes. This is crazy. We got 73 likes. You gave me $5, and you better not do that again, or I'm gonna get mad. Let's see. Let's have a sip of water. Let's grab my fairy throw over here. So guys, we're going to the fair next week, and hopefully I'll get a little cash flow. So nothing that I have is going to be over $59. We've got cool jean jackets. We got cool jeans. That'll get me some money to be able to ship you guys some stuff. So it's super fun. So hang on, let me just. So when you sit down, don't sit on your fairy skirt. Sit near your fairy skirt. I'm gonna get my mug here. Oh, thank God, Jody hooked me up. So. A little bit of Barbie. Hang on. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Let's see. Here's Laddie's shampoo. We shampooed his mane, his tail actually. Oh gosh, I just knocked everything over. Dang it. Hang on. Oopsie daisy. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Stuff's getting knocked over. I'm gonna put my phone in this bag so it doesn't get wet. That phone's making that cute little background sound. All right, so we gotta rinse this out because it's got shampoo in it. So we gotta rinse out. But for some reason I made this and it just didn't look right. And now it did take out some of the color. So I sent this to Rebecca, but I didn't wash hers because I didn't want to send it wet and I was going to the post office. So I found out that you can send stuff probably $20, $25 in these two boxes. And I do have the other thing here there too. So these boxes. So she said it starts at like $20 or whatever. But I think to Florida, I think it's probably gonna be like $20. So they used to be that you could, whatever you fit in these boxes, you could send for $20. But yeah, you could definitely fit a fairy skirt in here. You could probably even make it smaller and it'd be less. So I think anywhere I sent anything would be probably about $20. If it was small and it fits in like those fairy cuts, let's see. Here we go. So a fairy skirt would definitely fit in here. Let's see. Where's the sticker? Right there. Let's see. Here, we'll do the sticker here. We'll close this side, right? And keep it. Hopefully that won't blow away. It might blow away. So let's see. So we're just trying to figure out how much it costs to ship. Let's close this, right? Oops. So here we go. So here's this. Let's see if we can fit a fairy skirt in here to be $20. We can. Remember? Yeah. I have a USPS. Oh my gosh. I have a USPS post office right here. You got to go past the park and then it's right there. I ride my bike. It takes 5 minutes. Oops. This fell. Grandma Fluffy, did you see the skirt that we made this morning? I'm not sure what time you were here. Okay, so here's the fairy skirt that we made. So I'm gonna say $59 for the fairy skirt, and then $20 for shipping, and so 59, 60, 80. Ooh, it's $80. The shipping stinks. Like $59 sounds way better than I don't know, 75. So for $75. You could, but contact me before you send it because I want to make sure that it's still available. Don't just send it, and make sure that I say, okay, you're the guy. You know, we need to contact each other, and then we can do a super chat. So that's what Rebecca did. That'll definitely fit in here. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, look, we can even make it smaller. Look at that. We still got all this. You could fit like a fairy skirt and a half in here. Oh yeah, look, oops. Look it, it fits only in half the box. So maybe you could make it for less. So I don't know, so $75, I'll ship a fairy skirt. You guys let me know if you want it. Put it in there's not that many people watching, but put it in the comments if you're interested. But the fairy skirt's in here. And then there's a bag. Where did I put that bag? And she said, whatever you fit, oh here, whatever you could fit in this bag is $14. But I sent a shirt and light hair, and it was to Florida, and it was only $10. So it would be like, you know, for $74 you get original. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that, and then you'll have a video of us creating it for your entire life. You know, so you're like, oh my God, look, the pony show. Yeah, and eventually one day. I do believe that's why I called it the Pony Show, like the Ellen Show. I do believe that one day our reduce, reuse, recycle, and I think it's just the timing of it is really good too. And what it is so a lot of channels are just about me. You know, like you'll listen to someone and the story is about them, but our story is about each other, and caring about the planet, and caring about each other, and caring about reducing, reuse, recycling. So it's a whole vibe. It's not just like, oh my God, that's a really cool thing. No, it's just a really cool vibe. So let's see if we could put our, I mean, these are definitely gonna fit in here. There's no way that, these are not for sale because I just love them and they're like our original creations. But the next pair will be for sale. But yeah, there you go. So I sent like something this big to Florida. It was $10. So yeah, but the cuffs are gonna take a while. So yeah, so they'll probably be the same. They're cheaper to ship. So they'll only be like, let's say $10 shipping. I'll say 15, just in case they go to California. Florida was 10, it probably 15 to go to California. And she said you could put in here 70 pounds. So I don't know what you want me to send you fairy cups in a rock. So yeah, so these next ones, they will be finished one day and they will be for sale. And I think they're coming out great. And they're an original pony show. You get to watch them created live. Good vibes, good love. All this stuff was handpicked with fun love. What else am I gonna say? Yeah, so they'll be $59 for two, obviously, the pair. $59 plus like $15 shipping. So what's that? 60, same, like 75 bucks. Like 75 bucks. But you know, it's my style isn't for everyone and my stuff isn't for everyone, but at least now we kind of have an idea. I'm gonna have another sip of water. I'm gonna read your comment in case there is any. And but yeah, Grandma Fluffy, I tell you, whatever you want, no charge for shipping. I'll send it to you, whatever you want. Tell me what you picked out of my stuff. You can have my stuff. I don't care. Yeah, you're except that one. There are some things that I do want to keep, but like I would be willing, even though this is super cool, I would be willing to send this to Grandma Fluffy. There's things that I say, yeah, you can have that because I love you and I care about you and you really make my show. So it's something that I love and I cherish and I create and I'd want to wear. But you know what? I would totally give it to you. Yeah, you can have the green, even my purple skirt that I made that I love. You could have it. The blue one that I made that I love. You can have it. She's just been a godsend to the channel. You probably don't want the chicken one. That was from my friend's bird. So that one. You know, so there's like one or two things. But like let's see, if you wanted this green belt, Grandma Fluffy, although I made it for my own, I absolutely love it. You are welcome to have it. I care about you so much. And if this is something that you said, oh my God, Barbie, that would mean the world to me, it's mine, but you could have it. I really want to show you that just by you commenting and being here, I'm telling you, this channel wouldn't be, I'd be 10% without you. Like, I could be standing here by myself talking to nobody, but instead you're here. Yeah, so whatever you want, tell me. You know, I know we have a way to contact each other. I'm happy to give it to you. I mean, you know, I just want to show you how much I care. That one, like I used it for Laddie for years. Like there are some things that I'd be like, nah. But like the purple one, the blue one, that pink one I'm keeping just because I've had it in my life for so long, and also it's kind of weird anyway. Yeah, so there's like one or two pieces that I'd be like, I really can't replace that. I don't know how to do that. But like this, I can't replace this. But go ahead, have it. Like I just care and I love you. And yeah, and you could have this too. This one I really like the colors on it, so I don't want to get rid of it. The grayish, the one I called it dirty. I love dirty. I love that they call it like thrashed. So I think this kind of looks dirty, and we said earthy, but it kind of looks earthy dirty. So which earth is dirty? But yeah, but this one I want to keep just because it's just, and I am going to add to it fluffy, you know, because it needs a little bit of this on there, right? Like it's got ribbon, but it needs a little pop of this. We'll do that one day. We'll add that to it. We'll make this be a project on a belt. And if you wanted me to add a little poof before your beautiful art and heart makes the channel. Yeah, and we love you. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Yeah, you guys are unbelievably awesome. Yeah, and that's and caring about each other. Like go check out, and if you want us to check out your channel, post on my channel. If you want other people to check out, you know, what you do, what you make, what you create, what you love. Like there's a friend of ours yesterday posted that she had the first ride on her horse, and on the community page, there's a community page that Rebecca TV told me about. That if you're a subscriber for a week, you could post on there. But yeah, so what I would do with this, Grandma Fluffy, if you wanted it, and before I sent it out, we could do it as a video, but we could add this little poofiness on here. I think would look I think it would add to it. But let me know. Like I said, Grandma Fluffy, most of the things that I have here, I'd be happy to give to you, except for things that I've worn a lot and have like I have photos, sentimental things or whatever, or yada yada. So, and there's some things that just took me months to create. And anyway, but yeah, but this probably took me a couple weeks, and I really love the colors now that I popped it. Like I don't want to give it away, but Grandma Fluffy means so much to me. I would totally give it away. So to her, no one else. Well, unless you really really want it. I just love everybody, but Grandma Fluffy has really made this channel. So and Rebecca too. Rebecca has been here. Emmy has been here forever. Charlene, she lives in Australia. That's something about that. Otherwise, I'd send her anything too. She's just far. I guess I could figure out how to send it. I'll ask next time I go to the post office. All right, Grandma Fluffy, you want my fairy belt, the green one? We'll do. Tomorrow we're gonna do denim, and we'll see how it goes. But let's see. So tomorrow is Thursday. So Friday we will. Yeah, this is super cool because this is from those blue cuffs that I wear from Maresca. So like stuff that's on here has like sentimental value to me. But I'm happy. I'm really honestly happy to that. I'm just so. You've just changed my life. You've changed my life. You know. So we'll send. And I gotta actually. So I cut off the ends, and you probably heard me say that a million times. But what I'll do is I'll sew another end on there because this one I found, but I didn't find the other part of it. I must have used it for something. So we'll have to sew. It has no end. So we'll get it fixed up by Saturday. We'll get this to Grandma Fluffy in the mail. But yeah, you're welcome to have this. I'd be honored for you to have it and to enjoy it. This is a hair tie that I had. So all the things that I have in here, they tell a story. They've been with me for, this is probably, 15, 11, 10 years old or whatever. But we're going to send this off to Grandma Fluffy. We're going to put a little fluff on here. Not too much, a little bit, just add this. I think it would look cute on your little fairy skirt. Maybe a little less, like I would do like half of this. It's funny, you'd think more would be more, but sometimes more needs to be. And I wouldn't put it on the inside just because you don't want it to be itchy. But yeah, let's see. So we could fold this over. And it's so easy. You saw how we do it. So then, yeah, isn't that cute, Grandma Fluffy? So just a little bit, right? We'll put a little bit of these in there. We'll put a little bit of lace in there. And then we're going to send it off to Grandma Fluffy. So she's going to email me her address, and you could put in the title fairy skirt, fairy belt, and then I'll know, or Grandma Fluffy, or whatever. We'll know who it is. I'm going to hang on to oh yeah. So she's going to hang it on her wall. Yay! Yeah, you know what's interesting, Grandma Fluffy? I had this in my trailer, and I had it hanging up. I painted it in my trailer. The ceiling looks like the sky. It's all blue and stars and whatnot. And I had all the fairy skirts trimmed on there. And then I was like, hey, they were just sitting there being pretty, but now they have a purpose. So I'm happy to send it to you. We'll do it on not tomorrow. We'll do it on Friday, and I'll send it on Saturday. But like I said, I got to put the ends on it too, because for some reason I must have needed that green thing, and I cut the ends off. So I'm gonna have to cut. See, this piece is just hanging on here, so I'll have to cut that off. And then we'll put some ribbon on here. I'll sew it on here, and then we'll send it off. So this is for Grandma Fluffy. She said that's the one that she picked. She's gonna hang it on the wall. I'm so excited. And all right, so back to the other one. Here we go. We're making this, and I did find this peachy thing, and like I said, orange isn't my favorite color, but it's somebody's favorite color for sure. Or second favorite color, or favorite color. All right, so I cut the arm off of this, I think, and actually the shirt looks cuter without an arm. I think this kind of looks mwah, and then I would wear this, like I'd wear the shirt and then put the arm separate, I think. All right, so we'll hang that here, and then let's see. So we'll get this. This was a flower. These flowers are also on my on another corset that I have. We're gonna we'll put 2 of these on there. The other one I only put 1 on here, but we're gonna we gotta thread our needle again. Remember I had it in the yeah. So when you do these flowers, you got to take all this plastic nonsense off and put that in the landfill. That's right. You know what? God, here's the thing. Here's what makes everything make sense to me, is that God knew the end from the beginning. So God knew that we were gonna have all this dumb junk in the landfill. So let's see. So and God knows what to do with it. I don't need to know, but God knows. Didn't we hang that string on here? Yeah. I remembered, you guys. Look, I'm so proud of myself. All right, so I got the needle here on the magnet, and then we're gonna cut it like that, not too long, like that, and then we're gonna put that on the needle. So I just use thick thread, embroidery thread. You get that anywhere. I get it. I know not everybody's a big Amazon fan, but I am. You know, it just, let's see. Here, let's see. Where can I put this? I'm not gonna lose it. I'll tie it right on here, so we won't lose it. Here we go. Ta-da! Probably gonna tickle me now. All right, hopefully we won't lose that. All right, so I'm gonna put my glasses on. These glasses are for reading and seeing seeing the needle very close up. So yeah, so my channel had 7 subscribers a day, and then Grandma Fluffy stumbled across our channel, and now it has. Yesterday I had 80. We did a live video and it got 76 new subscribers, and then 4 more throughout the night. So fly. So yeah, so Grandma Fluffy blew up our channel. There's no way that I could do this without having the moderators. And there's more than one moderator. Lacey's here, Grandma Fluffy, Rebecca Tube TV, Charlene, Earth Schooler. Earth Schooler's at the lake with his kids. Earth Schooler has 3 kids, and they're at the lake in the Poconos in Pennsylvania. And so they're out on the boat. And tie that in a knot. So I tie it twice. Hopefully the needle's in there. Looks a little tied up. So we're making these little handcuffy things. So we did a little tie-dye. We did a little of this stuff. So thank goodness I already had this one, some of these made already. I guess I was making something. But we're gonna put, so whatever you put on here first is gonna come out first. So I fold up the petals a little bit. And if it's a little tricky to make it go through, that's good because, yes, let's see, we got our welcoming committee. Welcome, yay! So here you go, you're gonna put that on first. And then the other one, I just did one of these, but this one I'm gonna do 2. You just put that on here. You can put anything. You can make a denim cuff, right? Hi, thank you. Oh, welcome. Yeah, so, yeah, we're at 77 likes. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy's just blowing up my channel. Let's see. So here we go. So we got that. Let's put a little piece of lace in there. I'm just gonna cut this a little bit, and then we're gonna put that flower on. So that lace is gonna have, that flower is gonna have like a little lace center like this. So mix it up a little bit, roll it up a little bit. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna put this, and then this, and then this is already, these petals are already sewn together. So what you do is you just put them on the needle and sew them on there. But this one, since I did it already, you might as well use it, right? So let's see. Here we go. And then, ta-da! So that's on there. And if it comes apart, just sew it back on. Look at how pretty. So there we go. So it went from this like plain peach thing to like, look at it. You just put a little bit of lace on there. And now you could also, I have some green. We could throw a little green on there. I like the green. Here's what we're making eventually. That's what they're going to look like. Where's the green? Where's the green container of flowers? Oh, here it is. All right, so we got to find some pretty bigger leaves. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. And you want the right material. If they're too, you don't want it too crispy because you're gonna. It's clothing. You're gonna wear it. So let's see. So here you go. So now I just ran the needle through that 3 times. So now it's 6 layers thick. And then we'll do this, and then so there you go. So now when you look at it, let's see, against your wrist, can you see the green popping through? A little bit, but not much. So we won't waste too much of that because we don't want to waste anything that we're not going to see, you know? So let's see. All right, so now let's put that on the bracelet. Take this bracelet off. Maybe I have another leaf too that's bigger. Hang on, let's see. Let's see if we got it. Oh, here we go. Let's sew this on there. You think you put it that way or that way? This way. Yeah, right. So let's see. So let's sew this one on here too. This is pretty thick, so we're just gonna do one layer, and I think it's gonna be the right way. Let's make sure it's the right way when I put this on here. So yeah, let's go like this. Ta-da! Well, actually I said one layer, but let's do two just in case. And it'll also give it a little depth when we pinch it. Oh, this looks really pretty, you guys. All right, so look, it gives it like, so it just went from like that peach flower to like with a little bit of lace in it, and now we're gonna sew that on here, and then we're gonna find a new home for these. So here we go. We're gonna go right here like this. We're gonna put it right here, sew it all the way through like that, and then I'll show you what happens. Go nice and tight to here, and it has a top and a bottom, so you want your leaves to be towards the bottom, and you put it kind of close to the other ones because then they'll sort of pop each other. There we go. That they hold, like it's like a bouquet of flowers. You don't just have one flower, you have a bouquet. So you're gonna do it. Schoolers in the house. So Schooler, we're gonna send this green belt to Grandma Fluffy. She said she's gonna hang it up in in her craft room. We're so excited. I said, Grandma Fluffy, you can have whatever you want of mine. Like I said to Grandma Fluffy, I had 5. I had 5 subscribers a day. Yesterday we had 80. So Grandma Fluffy's like the welcoming committee. My channel wouldn't be 1/10 of not even of what it is without Grandma Fluffy just saying hi to everybody. So really, sometimes little things go real far, right? All right, and here we go. We'll loop this in here, put that in here, right? Give it a little knot. Each time you put a knot in, it just makes it a little bit more secure. So let's see. And I have the rubber fingers that really help. If I wasn't on the phone, I'd be doing my rubber finger thing. But let's see. Here we go. And then we're gonna just end it there, and we'll tie a knot. Leave yourself enough string to be able to tie a knot. Don't frustrate yourself and don't leave enough string. So here we go. Yeah. So this is crazy, Grandma Fluffy. This is a dream. I've been a YouTuber for 16 years. I just love sharing with people. When I first started, there was no monetization, no money. Yay, our schooler's legit from the, and it's so funny because he used to say like, oh yeah, you've got subscribers. I said, no, I don't have subscribers. But now we do. Now we actually do. Sorry if it's windy. I know you guys probably can't hear a thing. I'm like talking to myself. Anyway, just watch. I know you can't hear anything because it's really windy. Someday we'll have a setup that it'll be, you can hear me all the time. We'll have mics. We'll have setup. That's my dream is to get it a little bit more legit. All right, so here we go. Because right now, I love being outside. I want to be outside, but you can't hear so good. And all the things that you need. Like if I just kept my phone cool enough, it wouldn't have to have a fan on it. So I'll have to get like a system that can keep the fan cool without a fan cooler on it, kind of thing. So whatever. Here we go. So let's see. So we're gonna see what this looks like in a sec. So we're making these cute little fairy handcuffs. Yeah, so you guys can actually see how long this takes. It's pretty intense, of how long it takes. So let's see. Oh my goodness. So believe it or not, this looked just like this a day ago. And we did these yesterday. And I just kept putting on more and more stuff. And Grandma Fluffy said, yeah, I had just a couple things on there. And Grandma Fluffy said, nope, keep going. So maybe this is like halfway, but you could even stop here if you wanted to. If you didn't, let's say you had 2 pairs of cuffs and you had a summer cuff and a winter cuff. So you say, okay, this is my summer cuff because there's not as much stuff on here, Let's see what I got going on here. All right, cool. So here we go. Let's find some more color, some more funness. Like, look how cute that is, right? And now, for the time involved, here's the thing. If you want to sell your crafts, you're never going to get back your time involved. It's just fun. If you don't want to do it, don't do it, right? Oh, I won't hear it. Ancient Fabric Wizard. Yay! So here we go. We're fairy power. We got fairy power. So yeah, so this actually looked just like this a day ago, right? And we put purple in here, we put blue in here, we put turquoise in here. And I said it looks dirty, and the lady said, no, it looks earthy. And she's right, it looks earthy. So let's see, we're gonna get, I don't know if I have any more of those already made flowers. That was really fun. Let's see, oopsie, put this upside down. Let's see if I have any more already made flowers in here. I wish I'd put them on the top. Well, here's a big petal. Gotta start out. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I do. Woohoo! All right, this one's already made. I see the back of it. Let's use that. We're gonna sew that on there, and we're gonna put this. Let's see. What's the deal? Oh, this one's already made too, you guys. Woohoo! I can sew this to this. No, we'll make two. We'll make one of these and one of these. So here, we'll start out with that one because it's a little different, and we're gonna put a pin through it. We're gonna put. Well, these flowers I was gonna keep for myself because I was gonna put it on a corset, but we're gonna use it for the fairy thing because I just absolutely love it. You know what we'll do? Actually, you know what we'll do too? We're gonna sew this on here too. I think it looks cute. So we're gonna sew this with the leaves, and then we'll put some of these on it, and we're gonna put one of these on it. Let's see. We're gonna put a small one. So we're gonna put this on the needle in a second. So we'll put it in here, and then I want to get to the. So you got to take off all the plastic. So to make these flowers pop in the store, they even made a cross out of toilet paper rolls. I did see crosses on your channel, but I didn't. A cross out of toilet paper rolls. All right. Hey, Grandma Fluffy, post that on the page. I want to see the cross. Whatever you got. If you have ideas, you only have to wait a week. If you're a subscriber for a week, and you can post on the page. Okay. So post on the page. We want more people making more fun stuff. This will be a page where all us people that create and make or whatever. So let's put this on here first. We're gonna get our needle and thread, and we're gonna put this and then the leaves. All right, here we go. And then we're gonna put more leaves on there. So here's our little. So we're gonna do this one first, right? So here you gotta sew that. So we're gonna sew that first. That'll be the front of your flower. Then we're gonna put the leaves on. So I love these colors. We're gonna put these super fun leaves on, because this is what flowers really look like in the wild. And then you've got that on there, right? And now this is already made, so we're gonna sew this in the center here. Let me see. Hey, Cab, Jody, hi. Oh, Celie's back. Celie was here, Celie's back. Sometimes people have to use their phone. Some people, I can read what you guys are watching from, whether you're watching from not you individually, but you in a group. The TV or cell phone or tablet or whatever. So most people are watching from their phones. Some people are watching on their TVs. But what YouTube is trying to create, and I've been after I get off of here, it's so funny. I turn on YouTube, and to see what people are doing. But look so this was just plain, and now look at how. So look, if you guys, I call it the space between the notes. And what you have to do is, so this is pretty. And then we're going to find some leaves, because we're going to put some leaves on there, because I really like that look. And then we're going to sew this on here. Bam! Right? All right, so here we go. We're going to get some leaves. So this is what we're creating, our fairy pop. And it's funny, because yesterday we had like 35 people watching or whatever. Today we have 13. That's fine. I'm happy with one. I don't care if it was just me and Grandma Fluffy here hanging out. I'm doing this anyway. I'm not, All right, so let's see. So we're gonna put these leaves on here, and hopefully they'll pop. Let's see. But look, so the other one I did, the petals were too big, so you really couldn't see it. But now look. So now look at the petals aren't too big. So when you sew that on there, you're gonna see that. So here, let's see. We'll do another big one. We'll put this, and I put the pin through it like this. Let's see. Yeah. Put the pin through it like that. There we go. And now, let's see, I'm going to sew it to itself a little bit. Here we go. Ta-da! I just sewed that to itself. Make sure that there we go, like pops it a little bit. All right, and then what I said, that blue was real pretty. So we're going to put some of that blue on there. Let's put some of this on here, right? Let's see. It's pieces. Oh, this was what I was going to put on Grandma Fluffy's skirt. Same thing. All right, so here we go. We said not too much, right? So we're going to rip this. We'll put this piece on, and then we'll put this piece on. And if it rips off, don't matter. Get more. Sew it on there. They're never. It's like the never-ending cuff, right? In Florida. Oh, you're in Puerto Rico taking care of your dad. Oh, I love that. How's the weather in Puerto Rico? Probably. I hope you're hot I hope you're hot. I hope you're in the air conditioning. I think in Puerto Rico they do siesta because it gets so hot, right? So here we go. So now we got this going like this, right? And then we'll put some lace on here, right? So we got this going on. We gotta spin that around. Let's see, we're gonna get a piece of this lace here. We'll sew this on here. Let's see, right? Okay, make sure that you make a like an angle on there, right? And then we're gonna sew this on here. Go through a couple layers, right? Oops, is it on here? Yeah. All right, there we go. Ta-da! And then we'll do, let's see if we can put this on here. Oh yeah, let's put this on here. This looks really pretty. I love anything with the gold. I think it looks dazzling. And like here, you got to cut these ends so that they come to a point. That's up to you, okay? All right, so here we go. So now let's take this. I think we need a couple more leaves on here. Let's see here. We'll do another leaf on here. We'll do this. Hang on. All right. We need some. We gotta do that big. Oh, this might be already sewn. I'm gonna dig in here and see. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. This is already sewn. So we can use that. Yeah, that'd be a way to do it. You know, you could already start it. You know. So if you're gonna do a YouTube channel, let's see. This piece is pretty big. Oops, just dropped it. Ready? So yeah, we're just making the flower a little bigger. Here, we'll go here. See what happens. This is pretty because it's like cotton. So we can put that on there. And stuff comes off. You just put it on again. You just keep it and put it on, right? Let's see. Oh, I'm looking for this piece. Oh yeah, here we go. Put this guy on here, right? Fold him over, put him on there. That's super cute, right? Gives it a little pop. There we go. There we go. Pretty, right? All right, so now we're gonna sew it on the bracelet. I'm looking for the bracelets under my hand. Oh my gosh, guys, it's so pretty. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, we got one person watching. Oh my gosh, I forgot. No, I'm just gonna sit here and do. You can get a drum pad. It's quiet, but oh, it's great for practicing. I love the gold. Look. Oh, you know what's funny? It says one person's watching, but what? But you guys are here, so whatever. All right, here we go. Ready? So you're gonna go tight up against here, like that. Make sure that all your, oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. It's a little warm today. All right, so here we go. All this stuff sticking out. So there we go. So now we're gonna loop it around a little bit so that it's under here, right? Loop it through your flowers and loop it around. Right? I'm gonna get a drink for a sec. You know, it's interesting, when there's a lot of people here, I get excited, and then when there's a couple people here, I just relax. So you guys are relaxing, which is good. We need a balance, right? This got caught in here. Oh boy, hang on. Yikes. We're gonna take our needle and get this unstuck here. That's what happens. This is real life, live, coming to you live from the pony show, knots and tangles and all. So we've been going live for 153 minutes, which is probably like 2.5 hours. Oops. Let's pull this out. We got the pink out. Let's see if we hopefully we won't have a giant knot going on here. Nope, we don't. Okay, cool. So we're gonna roll this through here. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, so you're going to hold this up here like this. There we go. Alright. Keeping it out of the landfill, right, you guys? And believe it or not, oh, let's see. Oh my god, I love it. I think you're talking to each other. Which is, I love. Oh my god, I love that. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to look at what you guys are saying. Fluffy! Yay! All right, so here's what we're making. try to make it. Here's what I'm trying to not make a knot. It's a little tricky to do this and pay attention. That's why I try to do a little tie-dye, because I can kind of pay attention with the tie-dye. But this is, when you do the more detailed, you got to kind of, you know, like if you're tying a knot. All right, one more time through here. Put a knot. And then we'll tie more knots. All right, there we go. Let's cut the end off here. Make sure you leave enough to tie it, right? And you're gonna tie the end, because that's how we're gonna start the next thing of flowers. So you get those flowers from your church bazaar that no one wants anymore, and then, or if someone's throwing them out, you can even post on your Facebook marketplace. Post on your Facebook page, hey, looking for flowers if you guys have any fake flowers that you're not using. Maybe from a wedding, maybe from a bridal shower, maybe from whatever. And then you could turn into a fairy thing. Tomorrow we're gonna do denim. We'll do some denim tomorrow. We'll have on our cowboy gear. I don't think it's supposed to be as hot tomorrow. All right, cut that off. Put it over there. All right, here we go. It's coming along. We're getting there. As there's a top and a bottom. This is the top. Look it. So here's the other one. This is what we're creating, believe it or not. And I don't have a lot of I have to look this ribbon, so I have to find some more ribbon. But we do have poof. We just don't have ribbon. I've got lots of poof, but the ribbon, let's see. And this was just flowers, and I added the ribbon, so you can always get it, start it, and then add it at a later date, you know, right? So let's see. Here we go. Yay! So this kind of looked plain. It looked like, where did I put it? Oh darn! I think I lost it. It's somewhere. Oh, here it is in the glove box. I knew I put it somewhere. It looked like this. This is what this looked like before we put the flowers on it. Ta-da! It's just a wrist from a thing. All right, let's see. Hang on, let me get a drink of water. What? What's going on here? What happened? What happened? Hold on. Oh yay, there's people watching. Hi guys. Let's see. I think we can stop charging. Take the charge, because that uses up juice too. But I do have the fan on for the cooler because it's hot today. Not real hot. It's not as hot as it is outside the tent. Let's see. We're not going outside the tent today because it will. Let's see. Let me see. It's pretty hot in Florida. Oh wow, I missed a lot. Wow. I don't know if you guys are all still here. Celi's here. I know, right? Growing old is wonderful. I forget it. I'm 59. I'm not fighting it every step of the way. I'm loving it every step of the way. And so far, I wake up happy and healthy. I try to eat. Let's see. I was diagnosed with Fitch disease in my right 6 years ago, and at 12 years old, I got parasite from a cat that took my left. Oh my God. Wait, who said that? Grandma Fluffy? Grandma Fluffy only has one eye. Wait. Oh my gosh. This is deep. I was diagnosed, this is Grandma Fluffy, with Finch disease in my right eye 6 years ago, and at 12 years old, I got a parasite from a cat that took my left eye, and I'm blind in it. Well, it doesn't slow you down, Grandma Fluffy, that's for sure. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess. Who doesn't want to be a hot mess? Barbie, please make sure. Oh, you drink and eat. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to take an eye exam today. I failed my eye test. Oh, I did need to get some new glasses because I'm not ready to give up my Tesla. Ooh, let your Tesla drive itself. Right? A Tesla drives itself. God's got me. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Look, that's why we, people forgot that's why we pray over our food, because food used to be rotten. Now food has chemicals in it, but years ago food was rotten. We pray over our food to bless our bodies. That's why we say grace. Believe it or not, let's see, Grandma Fluffy, I got my varsity letter and competition choir now have a lung disease and I can't even sing anymore. There's a lady that came up here, Melissa, not McCarthy, Melissa Mc something, and she sings really pretty. Fluffy cuteness. Oh, what's happening? Once I bought a big electric keyboard, thought I could do that, not epic fail. I just got me coffee, God knows I didn't. Buckle up, Buttercup. Looking precious. Whoa, what's up? Lourdes Lopez. I think Lourdes is the one that lives in America but is in Puerto Rico taking care of her dad dog. Ah, for Halloween fairy skirt. Yay! Yeah. Go. Okay, let me keep trying. Oh yeah, no man. Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, that's what happened to my friend Jody. I don't know if Jody's listening or watching or whatever. But she knew that I needed a drink and she drove. It was like Fairy Jody to the rescue. She's like, here's water, and she brought me watermelon so I don't pass out. And yeah, this is super exciting, guys. There's only a couple people watching, so I'm just kind of hanging out with you guys. Exactly, Barbie. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, my friend Jody, she yeah. So and it's so funny. They call it practicing medicine, right? So, are you practicing on us? Right? Um, yeah, so we want to, what was I going to say? Um, I just, look at how pretty this is. So you could put this in your fairy stuff, right? But what you can use this for is a fly whip for the horses. But I always take their tail, because if you let a horse's tail grow, it just, the ground gets rid of it. When they walk backwards or forwards, they step on it and the ground gets rid of it. So if not, and Laddie's tail, most horse tails are like, well, some people don't know this, but there's a tail, and there's a bone inside of the tail that's that long. So Laddie has the tail, so he's big boned. So he's part draft horse. So he's a pony mixed with a draft. So he's got these real big bones, which gives him a real big tail, which gives him a lot of fluff. So like most horses have a tail, and maybe like with the bone and the tail, they're like that big. But Laddie has one that's like this big. So you could take off half of Laddie's tail, and it will still be bigger than a regular horse's tail. So let's see. Love you, Fluffy. Love you guys. You learn a lot in the chat. Yeah. So and just I never knew about Finch disease. And also, I did know that parasites can kill you. So thank God. I mean, you don't want to say it's just your left eye, but you're here. There was a show, and they don't have it anymore. And I don't watch TV anymore. But when I used to watch TV, it was called something like The Monster Inside Me, and it was weird things like that where people were sick and they didn't know why they were sick, and it turned out it was some kind of rare worm. Yeah, and then there was people during Corona, and you couldn't even get it at the Tractor Supply anymore because they were taking ivermectin for. I shouldn't even talk about this. I'm turning into politics. My Tesla is not. Oh, you spit an image of my deceased. Oh my God, that's so cool, Lourdes. How do you say your name? Lourdes. Thank you for. Oh, I love that. The Tesla. So you don't have a self-driving? I thought they all drove themselves. Love you, Fluffy. You can learn a lot in your chat. Woo! Put my faith in the Lord and carry me. Yeah, just let it go. I have my garden. I am legal. I'm good. Yeah, you know what? Just go with it. I love that. Lourdes. I think that's how you. Or Lord. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but I'm happy that and you know what's interesting? People four people said I look like Celine Dion, and even today someone said I look like Celine Dion, and I was like, do I? And I looked at the thing, and I don't think I do, but there's 5 people on the internet that think I look like Celine Dion. I'm like, Celine Dion is gorgeous and has this beautiful voice, and I'm like, I wish I was as cool as Celine Dion, but I appreciate that saying that I look like that. Yay! I love Amish, and I use it in their garden. I learned a lot from them. Yeah, we have. I'm not far from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and there's a big Amish community, and yeah, and I think they get a bad rap, like all of us. You know, like here's the thing: like there was a show and it was called Jersey Shore, and people were mad. They're like, "You're making the Jersey Shore people look bad," because they were like this band of kids, like 5 or 6 kids, that were like party animals, just getting drunk and just like a hot mess. And I was like, not everybody thinks that Jersey's like that, you know. So it's like the Amish too. Like I remember during Corona and during COVID, I went to the Amish store and I went to an event, a horse auction, and it had a lot of the Amish community there, and it was like in the beginning. So remember the whole Corona mask thing started in March, but even the next year in January. So it was New Year's Day was the event, and we went there and nobody had masks on. I was like, am I gonna get sick? And no, I didn't, and nobody had masks. And you could actually see people's faces and smiling, and it was so fun. So yeah, so I love that the Amish sort of like live in their own world of their own happiness and joy, and like I'm not gonna let you people ruin my buzz, but they do have get a bad rep, but you know, so does everybody, all the groups and whatnot get it. But there's an Amish store near where we're gonna do the near the county fair at the Columbus Dale. There's a huge Amish store, and they're closed on Sunday, which is nice. They observe the Sabbath. But yeah, so here we go. Look, you didn't think that this could look like this, and look at it. It's happening. So I guess because there's 5 of us here. Yeah, it's funny because people say like, you know, because they think of like Newark Airport. They're like, Jersey's an armpit, but like look behind me. Well, I can't. Like, look at how pretty Jersey is. Jersey's. There's a reason why Jersey's called the Garden State. We got a lot. It's really pretty. So there's some areas that aren't that pretty, and there's some people that aren't that pretty. But most of it is really pretty, and most people are really pretty. So yeah, it's just a good vibes. So let's see. So I found this. We're gonna make another flower out of it. So we'll put this down for a sec. We'll put this, and this is a little itchy. Let's see. She's my best friend. My girlfriend here. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta get the chit chat because it's just us. Let's see. It's just a couple people. All right. Let's see. I was born with. Oh gosh. Whoa. Hold on. Wow. Grandma Fluffy, you sound like Gaston. Grandma Fluffy, my horse Gaston, who you've seen a picture of, the dark horse. He was born with everything, things that I didn't even know existed. He had something called. Laddie! Laddie said hi. That's he was born with Swedish, Malanders, Salanders, all this, and everything that happened to him lowered his immune system, and then like more things would happen, and finally it just got the best of him, and he couldn't stay on Earth anymore. But he was just an angel sent from heaven. He was sick from the start, so it sounds like Grandma Fluffy. Paulie, oh Paulie D. Oh my gosh, that's so funny that Grandma Fluffy knows Paulie D. Yeah, it's funny because they did a commercial about chicks, and my friend was the one that supplied the chicks for their commercial. I was born with lung disease and caught COVID. Oh, it ended. Oh yeah, COVID was a lot. Horse wrenches. Dr. Jones is my veterinarian. He's the most beautiful ranch. His father. Oh. Look at that. All right, my girlfriend here among us, a lot of people have horse ranches. Oh, ranches. It says in the chat, it says ranches. Horse ranches. Okay, no, this is cool. This farm is 300 acres. They sold across the street. There's mansions, and now behind us is part of a park and stuff. So it's all grandfathered, which is so cool. Let's see. Dr. Jones is my veterinarian, and she has the most beautiful ranch. Her father was Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones is an actor? Is Quincy Jones an actor? Wasn't Quincy Jones from Michigan? Wow, Fluffy. Yeah, wow. Let's see. A lot of stars and entertainers have come from Michigan. Oh, that's interesting. I saw a movie and it was in Michigan. What was it? And I told my friends that I have friends that have a house in Michigan. And I told them about that. I think it's called Dream. I forget. And she had a scleroderma. It stuck with me because I have it. There's a lot of beautiful things in Michigan. Mackinac Island. Oh yeah, Mackinac Island is all horses, right? Mackinac Island is all horses. Everything is the horses, horses. Everybody is part of the true. We learn from each other. Yeah, we share secrets of heaven. That's how we grow spiritually. Love the Amish too. Just a simple life. I love New Jersey. Love Jersey. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Just because they could drive themselves doesn't mean. You know what? I drive my car. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna. No. Okay. Oh, so your car does drive itself. You just drive it, driving itself. That's good. Yeah, we don't want you to. We don't want you to take the hands off the. Yeah, just right. It's a good option. It's a great option, and thank God they're getting more and more techie. The cars, except now they're cars used to be cars. Now they're computers. So you can't. You know, it's a computer now. But anyway, I love Jersey Shore. That's hilarious. So. You know what it is? Everyone is their own unique individual, and it goes to show you how alcohol can really change what change you. So it's definitely a good example for the kids to not drink too much. So remember that little piece of green that I took off that one skirt. So what I'm going to do with that is, look, it looks like this, but I'm going to take it and fold it up. And it is going to be the center. So a lot of the things that I have intertwine with each other. So I'm going to find this needle, and this is going to be the center for the next flower. Quincy Jones was a big actor. Oh, okay, actor. Ah, okay. And then your vet is Quincy Jones' daughter. That's what's cool about, some people, they might have a mom or a dad that's an actor, and they might not get the acting bug, but then they have the money to be able to go to like vet school or something like that. So look, so this was a piece from that skirt that we're sending to Grandma Fluffy, the fairy skirt. And then I'm gonna fold this up, and we're gonna put this in there, right? So this is a flower. Ta-da! We're gonna put that. So that's gonna be the center. Grandma Fluffy's skirt is gonna be the center of this. And then we're gonna take this other piece here too, fold this up. I'm gonna get a drink of water in a second. Guys, I could sit here all day. I mean, I love this. It's like arts and crafts with your best friends. Duh, no brainer. Pony posse in the house. And which is nice about now that there's like 7 people watching, like we could just hang out with ourselves. So let me just put this on here, because I want this on there. And then we're gonna put that other flower on there. All right, so look, so we have this is the center, right? Yay! And then now I'm going to sew it to this because I already have this. We're going to sew it to this. Ta-da! And I did a video. I did a YouTube Shorts, and it's me. It's me with Gaston, and it's funny. I'm like throwing money because it's about how expensive horses are. I did some funny videos. I did Headless Horseman. Let me see. Sober. All right. All right. So here we go. I just want to see how this is gonna look, guys. So here we go. Did I put it in the center? Maybe not. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. So let's poof this up. This is cool because it's already made. How easy was that, right? Ta-da! Now look. Isn't that cool? And then we're gonna throw this in there. Actually, I should have put that apart. We're gonna put this lace on here, right? And that's going to be in this part of this thing. And then we can put some poof on here. What's this? Oh, that was my fairy skirt. That was my, look guys, you know what I'm doing? Look, I'm cutting up my fairy skirt. This is my fairy skirt from this morning. I'm like, oh, where'd I get this from? I'm like, oh, oops, it was my fairy skirt this morning. So this is the fairy skirt that we started this morning. But let's cut a little piece of this. And I think I ripped this. Look at how cool it came out since I ripped it. Hang on. And then I'm going to go to the chat because I do want to. Oops. Oh, breeze going on over here. Let's see if I can rip this now. Because then it comes out really pretty if you can rip it. Yep. Ta-da. Alright, and then we're gonna, I think we need to rip it again. You could, look, if you need to make it smaller, just cut like a little hole in the middle if you know it's gonna rip. And then just go this way. There we go, and now we're gonna sew that piece onto the fairy skirt. To that. Where did I put that needle down? Here we go, right? You got a little piece. No, you go through this, but if you put the needle through too far, don't. You got to fold it over before the needle goes all the way through. So fold it over like that, and then put your needle in there. There you go. And go like that. And if you had a ribbon, you could put a ribbon on there. You know, we could put it. We're gonna put a leaf. So I found these leaves in here. Look, I kept these, and I was like, what am I keeping them for? I'm like, I don't know. And I was like, one day I'm gonna clean out this storage place, and I'm so glad I didn't, because I might have gotten rid of all this stuff, and I'm really happy that it now has a life and a purpose. There you go. You know, it's funny, I'm laughing because I was the caretaker at a cemetery. Did I tell you guys that I redid a meeting house and a cemetery and stuff, and I was the caretaker there, and I can't tell you how many bouquets of flowers I threw out, but I don't think they were anything soft. But look at how pretty that is. So this was just little petals, and now we're gonna put it on our armband, and then I'm gonna check out what you guys are saying. I'm gonna put this right here, sew that right in there. I'm actually gonna sew them in the thick part. Here we go, right? We're gonna sew this on nice and tight. Ta-da, nice and close to this guy. But only you really know what's in here. And you flip it over inside here, you sew it, and you loop it through itself. Go through here like so. Make sure you don't get anything caught in there like I just did. Yeah, when you're not watching a video, you can probably pay attention better. But look at this, guys. It's coming out like just magically gorgeous. Let's see, I'm gonna work my way up here because it looks like this kind of floppy. So you can see that was kind of floppy. So I'm gonna make this unfloppy by sewing it to the armband. And you could do that too. You could take a look and see if it's flopping. And you can, what does it say? All right, hang on. Let me look what you guys are talking about. I gotta get myself involved in the conversation here. Oops. It's funny because I usually have jeans on, and I could push this through. And get a drink of water. Oh, this is coming out so pretty. Yeah, so there we go. Ta-da! Oh, look at how pretty, you guys. I think we have to throw a little poof in there. Hang on, let me. Water. Water first. All right, Grandma Fluffy. Are you going to be a fairy for Halloween? Are you going to be a what? Oh, glasses. Here we are. Yay. It's so funny because I'll make my Halloween. I'm like Grandma Fluffy. I'll make my Halloween costumes like a year in advance. This year I was a biker chick. I didn't make anything. I just had it. And then I was also a cowgirl, and I won first place at the cowgirl thing. And I didn't enter the other one. I should. Let's see. The next morning, I wake up a picture of my son with jelly roll. Whoa, hold on a minute. Jelly roll? You guys heard about barefoot on the beach? They have that here in Jelly Roll. My friend was like, I think Jelly Roll songs are a little depressing. Let me see, wait. Hang on. That's great. For my father's. Okay, let's see. Daytime. Wow! You guys are popular! I'm just me. I don't know anybody. All right, I love Jersey. All right, Quincy Jones. Oh, it was big actor. He did the voice of Mufasa. Oh, I love Mufasa. What is one of the famous lines that Mufasa says? There's great lines of Mufasa. Oh, who do I call Mufasa? That used to be a nickname for somebody. Mufasa. It just sounded so. Yeah, I'll think of it. Yes, Fluffy, you comes a lot. My girlfriend just looks just like him. That's cool. And you said the girlfriend is the daughter or the granddaughter? Daughter is the vet or the granddaughter? Yes, Mackinac Island, they don't allow any vehicles. It's all horses, buggies, and bikes. Oh, bikes. It says bikes, but it's bikes. She looks like a female Quincy. That's so cool. So her name is, she's a vet. Excuse me. She's a veterinarian, and she's Quincy Jones's daughter. He was a great actor, yeah. I don't watch TV. He was a great conductor. Oh, wow. He was very interested in... yes, he was. He also played Coming to America. Oh, does he have that? Yeah. Okay, she has that real deep voice. Okay, I've been sober for 20 years. Yeah, I never picked it up. I don't. I mean, I could have like a sip of wine, because like, but too, they call it intoxicating. So we don't want to. We don't want to. I try to put love in my body and not too much, whatever. But I don't judge anybody. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to put in your body is all good. Oh, thanks. We got likes, guys. Oh, my father's side really. Danny Thomas, is that the really nice guy from Wendy's that created Wendy's, right? Oh, so, yeah, St. Jude's. Oh gosh, where is St. Jude's? I don't know, but if anything says like, round up to donate, I'll always donate to St. Jude's, because I do believe that hopefully most of the money goes to the families and the kids, and that's what we need. We don't, not that we don't need a cure for cancer. We need to help the people now. Like that person they might be dying of cancer in a month. They might need toilet paper, not donate money to a cure. Like some people are past the part where, anyway, it's great to try to find a cure, but let's help the people that are going through it right now, and maybe it'll help them to get through it. I believe in donating direct. If I can help someone directly, I want to donate directly. Food, whatever we could do to help, even if it's just a smile. Right now, I'm around the Palm Springs area. I'm used to celebrities. Just doesn't do much for me. I've been to Quincy Jones' house. He was just my girlfriend's dad to me. That's so cool. It must be weird though to hear his voice like a little bit, because then you're like, wait a minute, I know that voice, right? Yeah, I'm not far from. Well, I used to live about 45 minutes from New York City, and I went to an event one time, a horse event, and it was called Cavalia. It was like a Cirque du Soleil for horses, and Matthew Broderick was there with his kid. Yeah, that was cool. I was like, oh my God, Ferris! But I didn't say anything, because those people just want to be normal, Now it's interesting because normal people are becoming popular, like Mr. Beast. He's a YouTuber, and he's famous for being a YouTuber. So there's going to be people that are like me, Grandma Fluffy. We're going to be famous for being YouTubers. My boyfriend donates a great deal of money to St. Jude's. Aw, I don't know if there's more than one St. Jude hospital. I just watched last night. Talk about St. Jude's and heart touching. And I don't think it's a true story, but it's beautiful if it was. And a lot of famous people were in the movie, and it's called The Ultimate Gift. And yeah, I don't want to be a spoiler alert, but anyway, it's beautiful. Watch The Ultimate Gift. Oh, he lives in Beverly Hills, California. I have never been wester. I've only been east. I've only been up and down. I went to Florida once when I was 12. That's it. I have a home in Tennessee, so that's south. And then other than that, I just stay in the area because I've always had horses and I've always been taking care of them. So I've never gone west. I've never even gone to Ohio or anything. I've never gone west. And my mom has one sister, and they're both still alive. My mom and her sister. Her sister's younger. I think like my mom's probably like 80 and maybe her sister's 70. And she has a house in Hawaii. I can go to Hawaii, but I just never left the horses. So someday when Laddie becomes an earth angel, a heaven angel, then I will go to Hawaii to visit my aunt, and she will be alive because she takes really good care of herself. So yeah. Oh, your space. Yeah, this is where Laddie lives. I don't live here. Laddie lives here. But it was cool. Jelly Roll came and I missed it. Let's see. You got to realize I'm in the Mojave Desert. Oh, so the Mojave. Where's the Mojave Desert? Hopefully, check the next morning. I wake up a picture of my son with Jelly Roll, and you won't even give me a picture. That's wild. One good thing about me being a Halloween fairy skirt, I want all the jag. Oh yeah. And if every fairy skirt, yeah, if you cut it like that, nah. You got to make it. Danny Thomas was an actor, and he also did St. Jude's. Oh, okay. For children, yeah, and that's what the story is. The Ultimate Gift too. It's about the families pay for nothing. Like you start talking about that the other day, I was crying on this. I've cried twice on this channel already, and I forget what we were talking about last time, but I was crying. And this time, you mentioned St. Jude's, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just so weird that, and that people have to go through that. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why sad things happen to good people. I don't know why sad things happen to animals. I don't know. And I'm not against eating animals because animals eat animals, but just sometimes the way that they're taken care of. But there's a lot of people that try to help them now, so that's good. And Facebook has helped a lot. Outs a lot of people from doing dumb stuff. Mr. Jones was an awesome man. Oh, I guess he's passed. Yes, I also donated to St. Jude's. Oh, Lourdes. Her pride and joy is probably her horse ranch. She loved her horses and dogs. She's not a people person. Yeah, I do love people too, though, because I think we need a balance, and I think people need our joy. And yeah, because if all of us happy people just ran away, and there'd only be, interesting people left. I try not to call them mean, but yeah. Shout out to Rachel. Yay! I've been Loretta Lynn's home. Oh wow! I think you said that before. My aunt's property has joined. That's right. I think you said that. Yeah, I'm like, wait, this Loretta Lynn. He was awesome, Fluffy. That's so cool. Dr. Jones lived down the road from me. Actually grateful she lived in my life last 10 years. Oh wow. That is wild. And it's great that that she didn't become like just the daughter of Quincy Jones and just, have that be her legacy, was like my dad was really cool and popular. Instead, she created her own legacy and became a doctor, and a doctor for animals. And, and not everyone is meant to be an actor. Not everyone is meant to be a doctor of animals. So pretty wild, right? Joshua Tree, I heard the Yucca Valley. I had heard I'm gonna be in the bushes. I gotta throw some jeans on boots. All right, are you leaving? Barbie, thank you for having me. Yay! My goodness, thank you. My goodness. All the way here from all beautiful Wyoming. We got Wyoming in the house. All right, and I'm sure that Celia will come back. It's a life of its own. Shirley said, oh my gosh. Jelly roll. Yay, love jelly roll. Yeah, jelly rolls. Well, it's interesting. And I saw his wife, or I guess his ex-wife. I don't know. I see drama going on the internet or whatever. I don't know what's happening, but I love that his wife loved him before he was Jelly Roll, when he was just a regular guy, and she inspired him, right? It's a beautiful story. Gotta love Jelly Roll. Yeah, we gotta, yeah. Bunny. You know what's funny? I saw, I don't know if it was YouTube or TikTok, but it was hilarious. It was about a year ago, and with Jelly Roll's bunny wife. And it was a photo of Jelly Roll sitting on a chair, and it should have been a dining room, but the table was on. He's like, I love my wife. I come home and she gives everything away. And he said, she gave away our dining room table. And so it was just so funny that he's like, I love her, and she's just crazy and just generous. And then I went down, and I only did it for about an hour, but went down the rabbit hole of Jelly Roll's wife and him, and how cute they were, and how much she loved him, and she loved him when he was just a regular guy, and I think he had a troubled past, and she loved him, and they became this great enterprise together. And now I think that they're split or whatever, but I guess they have kids together, so I guess they're happy and friends. And I don't know. I don't read too much into other people's lives unless I know them. Like I'd rather learn about somebody who wants to learn about me, like Grandma Fluffy. Like Jelly Roll, he's just too busy. I'm sure that he would love to learn about us, but he's just too busy. So, that kind of thing. All right, so I sewed that on there. Let's get back to this for a sec. And, oops, I hear the needle. And, yeah, but look at how cute it's coming out, you guys. And this looked exactly like this before the tie-dye. And then I tie-dyed it, and it just popped. Let's see. Let's tie this in a knot. I didn't yet. The inside looks very different than the outside. Let's see, I'll sew this up a little bit here. I should use those little, that thimble thing. Let's see. I'm gonna find the thimble thing. I love that you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, because then I can try to create something at the same time we chat. Let me see if I can look in this bag. I'm looking for the little rubber fingers. Let's see. Right here. Found some gloves. That would work. You could put rubber gloves on the end of your fingers. No, it's not in here. Sorry about the noise. I know it's windy. It's noisy. Oh, maybe in here. Oh, yep, found them. I have more than one pair because I lose them. These are my favorite pair because I made the... Oh, you know when you get out? I try to remember to take my vitamins, guys. Here's my vitamins. And then I'm like, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. I gotta finish my tie-dye here. All right, let me, yeah, so this one I made smaller for my finger, and then I have my thumb. So here we go. I'll push this. This works better with this on it. And then let's see. Here, we'll sew this. We'll sew this to here. Where is it sticking out? pin that in there, pin that and sew it. There we go. Make sure it's sticking out here. Yeah, it's kind of messy on the back. I should have done this with white thread. That's all right. And normally these things are for me, so it doesn't matter, but this is not. This is not. We're going to find it a new home. Make these cute little fairy cuffs. I'm gonna have some of that water that Jody brought me. My friend came and saved the day. She saw me choking and drinking. Who knows what kind of warm water? Oh, hi! Hi, Lotus. Beautiful. I just love it. So this is the before. Where's the cuff? There it is. All right. So Lotus said it was beautiful, and Lotus is beautiful as well. We're gonna tie this in a knot, and then we're gonna tie it. And then I'm gonna show you the before, the during, and the after. So here we go. Ta-da! Take these off for a sec. Yeah, these little rubber things work great. I'm gonna put them right in there so you know where they are. Cut this long enough so that you can easily tie it. Cut it too short, you just aggravate yourself. You don't want to do that. Thank you guys for watching. Hang on, let me just tie a knot in here so we don't lose it. Tie another knot. I do 2 knots. It's embroidery thread, nice and thick. You don't want to use regular thread; it'll be too thin. Here, we'll put that on the magnet. Then we'll tie this. Here we go, right? And then I'm going to show you the before. We're going to see the before, the during, and the after. So this is what we're making today. We're creating this fun little handcuffy thing. I think I need food or water or something. I'm getting a little busy. All right, let's see. That over there. All right, so here we go. There's a top to this and a bottom to this. The bottom is where all the... Did I tie it on? Oh, I have it on upside down. Okay, so here we go. So this doesn't have as much ribbon. It's got a little bit of ribbon, but the other one... And you can put more ribbon on it. I just don't have any with me. So I'll have to look for some ribbon. Sometimes when you go to the thrift stores. But I said we can make it and have like part of the cuff sticking. So here's the before. I just cut this end. This was the end of a sleeve of a shirt. So I took the end of a sleeve of a shirt. And I just, let's see, and I gotta sew this. It's hot, itchy. So here's so you wouldn't think that this, with a cute little flower on it, would turn into this. If you saw it, and if you watch this, if you go back and watch this video, this has only 1 flower on it when we started. And it's only been, we started at 8:30-ish, and so it's been 192 minutes, so that's almost 180 minutes is 3 hours. So it's been 3 hours, and I've done other things. I tie-dyed stuff, and so I didn't just do this only. And so probably maybe tops 2 hours, maybe not even. And look at how cute that is. So we need 1 more flower here at least, and then it's gonna look like this. I mean, no, wait, hold on. Then it's gonna look like this. So this is the before. That's the during, and that's the after. So let's see. So this has some. Oops. Did I sew that to that? Look, I sewed. I sometimes make a mistake. And let's see. I put some gold on there. I love the little pieces of gold. You're a fairy. You can sew anything you want to it. You can tie dye it, but it looked like this. This looked like this, and this looked like this too. This was just pink, and I tie dyed it. Indigo, turquoise, green, yellow, and this is how it came out. Pretty cool, right, you guys? Let's see. So here we go. Let's see. I got this piece right here. Yeah, you could just, oops, is that a pin? Just drop this pin. I don't want to drop any pins. I got a whole mess going on over here. Oh, here's this. Let's see. All right. So here's a flower that I already created. And what I would do, if I didn't create this flower already, and actually I should do this, because what I could do is take this apart, and if you took this apart and you put some fluffy in it, your petals would go further, right? Look, yeah, the color. You know what's funny? I said it looks almost dirty, and then somebody said no, it looks earthy. I said yeah, it looks like it got dirty, but it doesn't. It looks earthy. So, and then I made the fairy skirt too. Here's the other one. The other one's this one has a little different color. So they both originally looked the same. And then I tie-dyed this one, and then I guess obviously I didn't make it exactly the same. What did I do with this? I got some kind of string going on here. I must have I must have sewn something on here. That's pretty funny. Yes, I gotta finish that. That's funny. So let's see. Oh, these have a top and a bottom. There's more ribbon on the bottom on one side than the other. So when you create these, so let's see. So these are mine. The next pair will be for sale. But yeah. So these, and I used indigo. The colors I used were indigo, pink, like magenta, yellow, green, and turquoise. And so yeah, they just super pop. They're just super unique, super different. Yeah, and you know too, they only took me, like I said, I made this today. Making this. It's so funny, it's way too hot when you put these on. I'm like, oof. Here we go. Yay! Yeah, it's hot out. Let me see. Let's see what temperature it is. Oh, there's the pen. I hear it. Let's put this on here so we don't lose it. All right. So what I would do is I would make this thicker. I would take this apart. See how I sewed it? And let's do that right now. So you got this. Oh, there's my headband. Oh, this has a pin in it too. That's not good. You don't want to put your headband pin on. All right. So here's what you're gonna do. Let's see. So let's just come up with a crafting idea as we speak. So I've got these petals, and it looks like I sewed them together. So let's take this off. We're going to find our little seam ripper here. We're going to get a little scissor here. We're going to take this off, and we're going to turn this flower into more flowers. And I should have done that the whole time, because this could have really... So let's see. So we're going to take our needle here, and we're going to start out with this petal. Well, let's see. We'll start out with a smaller petal. Let's start out with a smaller petal. We need a little petal. Let's start out with a green petal. Let's make a green center. Let's make a gold center. Let's make a gold center. So this will be first. Make sure you got a knot in the string. This is going to be first. We're going to go through here like this. We're going to put this. So that's going to be the center of it. Then we're going to put a little green on here to pop. We'll put this. So this is going to be the first thing, right? And then let's put a little bit of this on here. This is part of my fairy skirt. It's part of my fairy skirt that I'm making. I love this. This was a unicorn. I could tell because it's got gold glitter in it. And let's see, what I did was I just ran the scissors over it. So it sort of like buried it a little bit. If you could rip it even better. Let's see. So we're going to take this and we're going to scrunch this up a little bit too. So this is going to be part of the center, right? And then, so we're taking that one thing and we're making it more. So instead of just making that be a flower, we're going to give it a little depth. So we'll put 2 petals on, and then we'll put some lace. And then it'll make that flower, because I don't have that much of this, it'll just make that flower last a little bit. So we'll go this way, and then we'll go this way. So we've got both sides, and then we'll grab this lace right here. I do have pink lace, which I wish, I'm just too hot to get up. It's just hot out. So let's see. So we're gonna fold this over a couple times, sew this on here like this, and then we'll put. So now we got a little bit of this poof. Now we'll put a little. Oh, that's part of the thing already. We don't want to cut up something that's already made. Let's see what we got here. Let's take this. This is pretty, right? So just take whatever you have and just sew it on there. So we're just gonna sew this on here. We're gonna go and we're gonna fold it up a little bit, and we're gonna sew this on here. Ta-da! And then, oh goodness, it's a beautiful breeze. All right, we're gonna put that on there. And then you saw how plain it looked, right? So now we're gonna sew this on there, right? We'll put that on here. Put that through here. Put a petal on here. We're gonna take a big petal. Actually, this is 2 big petals. They were sewn together. Now they're not. We'll put it in here so we don't move it. Wow, it's really windy. So you can probably find these at a flea market, a church bazaar. Yeah, and guys, I'm learning too. I don't know how I make this silly stuff I'm making. We're just having fun, you know. All right, let's see. Anything else in here that we can grab? Let's see. What's this? Oh, I found a bug. Ew. You're gonna have to get that poor guy out of there. All right, so here we go. So we're making. I have more lace. I do petals. So we're gonna make a petal thing here. Let's see what else we got. Here we got this. Oh, look, that's attached to something already. Oh, this was a fairy skirt. So I started this. It's funny. So here, I found this though. This is a fairy skirt that I started this morning. That's so funny that I'll like start doing stuff and then, yeah, you get another like. You guys are awesome. let's see. So we're gonna put this on our fairy skirt. Oh my goodness, we're gonna blow away. We're gonna put this on, right? So we got this on our fairy cuff. That's pretty long. You can cut it off and make more with it. Let's put this in here so we don't lose it. But yeah, so this was just a plain flower, and now we've made it go a long way. So let's see. So we're just gonna, oopsie, yikes. So yeah, so guys, this has been an incredible dream come true for me. So if you have a dream and you think it's failing, sometimes you gotta just keep going, and sometimes you feel like you're swimming upstream, but sometimes God's just not ready for you yet, you know? Like, God's like, look, be patient, you know? I found these two pieces of, let's see, on the ground here. I'm gonna pick these all up. We're gonna use the stuff that I just found on the ground. I just found this on the ground. We're gonna sew this on there, right? So we'll fold it up a little bit. We're gonna fold it up because it's kind of thin ribbon. So we wanna, let's see, we're gonna fold it in 4. We're gonna put the needle through it. There we go. So we got that on here, right? We're gonna make all the lace and stuff base the same way. All right, I found this gold, one of my favorites. So we're gonna fold that up too, so it's thicker when you put the needle through it. It's good if you can put the needle through something thick, because then hopefully it'll stay. If you only go through one layer and it gets a tug, it might not stay. This is really pretty. I love this. It's gonna get hidden, so let's not use that. But we can use this. I found this piece of lace on the ground. So you put that on there. Let's go. Once you go through it, don't go back through it again unless it's still on the needle. If it's off, you just make a knot. If you like try to, so you gotta fold it all up and go like that. All right, ready? So I think it's ready. Oh my goodness, guys. Now look, that you guys saw the beginning. If you're watching the transformation for like 2 seconds, you saw the beginning of how it looked. This was just a flower, and now I still have more of the petals. And now look at it. It went from just a flower, we put this lace, and then it gave it depth behind the flower. So let's see. So here's our fairy cuff. I wish, I know some of you guys are just tuning in. So, but I'm going to show you what it looked like before. And this is today. It looked like this today. We did this whole thing today on the show live. We created this adorable fairy cuff. I'm going to poke it through here. And then we're going to share this space right there. Ta-da! And then we'll flip it inside out and sew it, right? So I'm going to sew it here. Get my little gummy needles. Where are those things I said I wasn't going to lose? Where's those things I lost that I said I wasn't going to lose? The thummy things. Oh, I see them. We don't need them. We're only going to do this 3 times. All right, one's here. Then we'll go once here. And I kind of go into the project itself. And then we're going to tie this in a knot. And then we're going to cut this off. Make sure you cut it off long enough that you can still, you know, if you cut it off too short, it's hard to tie the knots. So you gotta, Grandma Fluffy, super cute. All right, I love it. Yay! So we're just, hi. Now, Grandma Fluffy told us, or actually Rebecca TV Tube told us that we could post on my page. You have to be a subscriber for a week to post a picture, but I think you can post anything normal, because AI knows what you're saying. Yeah, and we're just a channel here full of love and kindness. So let's see, I'm gonna tie this in a knot real quick. And I'm gonna cut it. 1, I do 3. 3 is a lucky number. 2, 3. You can do more, you can do less, whatever you want. All right, here we go. Wow, it's so hard right here. All right, we're gonna cut that. Put that in here. Wow, it's a beautiful breeze out, which is nice. Usually when it's hot, it's just hot. All right, guys, I don't know. I think it might be almost kind of done. If I found some more ribbon, I would put more ribbon on it. But yeah, and then I just need to make a second one, and it's ready for shipping. Oh, we gotta dye it. Unless you don't want it dyed, you can tell me. But here you go. So here's, I mean, you can go with light pink. I think that's just as pretty. But look, would you believe and could you believe, where is it? That I lost that thing? That's not it. I thought I put it somewhere special. Here's the headband. I keep finding the headband. Oh, it's on my wrist. I'm losing it, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, here's the needle. Let's put that on the magnet. That's in my project. Yeah, I'm doing 15 things at once, which I love. And then, you know, it's funny. After the video, I take away all the stuff that I'm working on, and I just work on one thing at once. You know, when I'm talking to you guys, we're working on 15 things at once. We can go back to our tie-dye if you want. I think we did enough of this. But I've been sitting down, it feels good. So here's what it looks like before. Here's what it looks like during. And then if you want to tie-dye it, this is what it looks like after. So before, during, and you wouldn't think, Grandma Fluffy, if you started the beginning of this video with us, that it would look like this, and it certainly does, right? Yay, we got another like. That's awesome. That's awesome, because we only have a couple people watching, so to get one like is huge. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's only noon and I'm yawning. I think I need a snack. Oh, I need water. I probably need water. Let's see, we don't want to put that in front of the thing. Let me do this. Let me have some water. The other day, oh, here for the show's back? Here for the show's back? I think it's so funny that we have a YouTube person that watches us that's called Here for the Show. My name is Barbie, in case you guys don't know. Grandma Fluffy's name is Margie, in case you didn't know. Other people, Schooler's name is Cabot. There's other, Charlene from Australia is Charlene from Australia. Let's see, where's the thermometer? Oh, let's see, the needle keeps falling. I gotta put this needle somewhere. We're gonna put it right here in this dress. Let me know this dress. Here, I'll put it right here. There we go. Now I know where it is. I'm looking for the thermometer. Oh, here it is. I don't think it's that hot under here. Oh, 90. That ain't bad. Right? In Celsius, it is 32.4. And we're 90. And it's 54% humidity. And the same. The humidity is the same. 54%. Oh, then I found this headband. I have a headband on, so I don't want to put it on too. But we could put a flower on here. How would that look? Let's see. What if I put a cute little flower on this? Right? We can make a cute little fairy headband crown. That would look cute, right? A cute little fairy headband. It was black and I spray painted it gold. I used to spray paint a lot of things. No. Oh, here for the show cut out. All right, let me see. We do. Hey, Fluffy, you do have 18 people watching. 50. I know, now it's 18. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Super cute. 80 likes. Oh, it's crazy. I'm back. Yeah, it's windy, which is nice. Oh, absolutely. We've seen it. Yeah, and you can't hear probably, right? Hello, beautiful lady. How are you? We're fabulous. Yes, you want to learn. Thank you for sharing. Yay! I love how no matter what you wear, your arm matches. Oh, yeah, that's true, right? Doesn't matter. And even tie-dye, pre-tie-dye, after tie-dye. I love the leaves in here. The leaves actually look kind of real. Yeah, it's just fun. You know, who doesn't want to match fun? But yeah, but you saw I took that one thing apart. I probably wish I took more of these apart and then put some fluffy stuff in there. Because I have more fluffy than I've got petals, but whatever. I could have made my petals last longer, and I saw that happening, but I didn't take advantage of it. But let's see. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Should I get my snack ready? Let's get my snack ready, you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna take the cooler off for a sec. You probably hear better, right? I'm gonna get my snack ready, and the phone should be alright for a minute. I'm gonna walk away from our. We're gonna go in the gallery, so but don't let me stay in there because you guys know what happens. I go in there and it's hot as an oven. But let me get my snack bowl. I keep my snack bowl in my truck because yeah, I think I needed to get up and move. I was like getting a little dizzy. Oh yeah, Jody said it's hot out here. Jody ain't kidding. Jody like took off and ran. I think that's not what we're looking for. And I still haven't found. All right, so everybody says Joshua Tree. Huh. Uh-oh. I gotta find my bowl. Where is it? Where's my bowl go? Oh, it might be my trailer. Oh, you know what? I think it's in my trailer because I had a snack last night. It's in my trailer. Hang on. Oh gosh, you guys know what happens when you go by my trailer. I'm gonna leave you guys over here because you know what happens when I go by my trailer. It definitely fades out. The trailer is like the no, it can't do. So my horse trailer is back here. It like can't do. The horse trailer can't do the pony show now, but eventually we'll have better Wi-Fi and it will be able to. Oh look, Grandma Fluffy, I don't know, you weren't here in the beginning. Here's that dress that we made yesterday, and what we're gonna do with it is when I put it on, it only comes to like my calves and it looks kind of cheesy. So everybody said make it a skirt. So we might make it a skirt, but what I will do is I will cut the pieces and sew it on a ribbon. And so yeah, we're gonna make this a skirt, okay? Want to do that tomorrow? We're gonna do jeans. Friday, so tomorrow's Thursday. We're gonna do denim. Friday, we're gonna do Grandma Fluffy's green thing, and then we're gonna send it Saturday. I gotta find out what time the post office is open, but we're gonna finish. All right, so I'll be right back. Let me go. What was I gonna do? Oh, get my bowl. All right, let me get my bowl. I'll be right back. You guys. Here, wait. Let me just. I can turn the fan off while I'm not in here because. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll turn the fan on my. Is it too hot? Yeah, it's not too hot. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do though? I am gonna put the fan back on the phone because the phone will heat up. Let's put the fan back on the phone. Sorry. Sorry. I did take it off the charger though, because we don't need that. We do need that. Sorry, we gotta put our little. Sorry. Just turn the volume down. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get. Oh, Jody's pants popped off behind. Caught on my sweater and it pulled off my head. So I've lost my crown, but we're gonna play with another crown. Hello. All right, let's see. So my crown came off. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. All right, I need to put water in here for later. And then here's my dish. It's got Luigi's in it. I think I still have one more Luigi's left. I'm so excited. All right, over there. All right, so we're gonna put food in here. We'll put the spoon over here too. All right, so we're gonna put food in here. I did chia. You guys can come in the gallery. It seems to work in the gallery. And we've been cooling us for a minute, so that should be fine. right? I think I'm allowed to go in the gallery. I'm just not allowed to go in the horse trailer. YouTube does not, our Wi-Fi live does not do the gallery. I mean the traveling gallery. That's the gallery, but not the traveling gallery. All right, here we go. In case anybody's here that's never been here before, that's our pigeon coop. And my friends are so excited about my pigeon coop. My friends are so excited because her husband passed away, and this was her husband's pigeon coop. And he's so excited that the pigeon coop has, yay, somehow I left and we got a new like, because you guys are awesome and you rock, and Grandma Fluffy's here running the show. I can't, oh, Grandma Fluffy, I can't express, I can't tell you, I can't even, I've been 16 years. I met Grandma Fluffy and it's like, pfft, my whole channel. This is what happened. I met Grandma Fluffy and my whole channel went, pfft. All right. So anyway, one day I have to meet Grandma Fluffy. You'll have to, Grandma Fluffy, you'll have to come. Well, maybe we'll come visit you. Maybe we'll do a pony show. We'll bring Laddie over, because I only travel with Laddie. Yeah, no, I like speechless, really. I'm like, I don't know how God sent, but literally, I was getting 5 subscribers a day. Yesterday, we got 80. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. That's not an accident. That's a lot. That's a lot of effort. All right, so that's chia. I do chia seeds. You guys will see me make my lunch every day. I eat the same thing every day. Here's the water. Oh, so I gotta put the water. Oh no, the water comes from here. If I have baked potatoes, Schooler makes me potatoes. So if I have baked potatoes, then I put water in. But if I just use the thing, I use the water. They say to drink the water from the potatoes. I don't know. Let's see. It's not too bad in here. I guess because it's shady. I do have the windows. There's 2 windows on either side the guy made. And actually, we'll have air conditioning in here next year. My friend Wes is going to put in a plug for us. Oh, that's right. I'm putting it in here. Let's see. All right, so there we go. We got little potatoes. And then I put this in my bike. There's my, welcome to my mess. There we go. Believe it or not, guys, I'm a minimalist. I know you wouldn't think so. But it's hard to be a fairy and a minimalist at the same time, and a YouTuber. And then also having a pony, like this stuff here, Laddie has 2 totes of first aid, and this isn't his only first aid, but that is a tote of first aid for Laddie. That's a tote of first aid for Laddie. So a lot of the stuff this big green thing right here, that's in case Laddie needs a winter blanket. He's never used it before, but you never know. You don't want to not have it in case he needs it, you know, right? Horses, I have a lot of stuff for Laddie that I'll never use, hopefully. And I had a lot of stuff for Gaston that Schooler sent to my girlfriend to send to horse rescues. My friend does a lot of horse rescue in Indiana. The one that has all my wedding dresses. All right, so this has to set for half an hour. So we'll put this here. We'll just let it sit. The chia has to soak in. And then we will dump this. And let's see, anything else we need in here? Oh, let's see. Look, I wrote down our notes for the thing. But look, my friend drew this picture. Here's Gaston. I used to do horse yoga. And my phone number, and call me. And I'm not kidding. I tried every single thing for this YouTube channel to work. And nothing worked till I came up with a $2 wedding dress and Grandma Fluffy. So yeah, so here's all my shirts. Here's all my corsets. These 2 china cabinets were free. I got them on Facebook Marketplace. And this is like my junk drawer over here. And then this is, so we're gonna do denim tomorrow. Cause we need to change it, because if you just come and every day I'm a fairy, you're gonna go, I saw her yesterday, she's a fairy. So tomorrow we'll do some denim. I've got a denim purse that needs a new home. We'll find it a new home. We'll ship it somewhere. Let's see. Then I got this cute little denim jacket for the lady that came with the water to the rescue. That's Jody. Her name is Dee. The grandkids call her Dee. But this is for London. I love USA. We got to get that done for the fair. Oh yeah. So we're gonna do some denim tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of there. And then I put the recycling can on my bicycle. Oh, and then Jody's kids. Jody has 3 grandkids, and they made me for my birthday these cute little fairy things. And at night, oh God, feels like it. At night they light up, And then I put my recycling in there, so remember to put it in the recycling can. And then, yeah, so here we go. We're gonna go back under the tent because the phone is probably crying that it's heating up. So here's my mess. Oh my gosh, look at the table, you guys. Just look at this table. Hopefully, how many people are here? A lot, 11. All right, so here's the mess that I look at. That's what I'm looking at. That whole mess of stuff. Yeah, so you guys are looking at me, and I'm looking at this giant mess. So, but yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. I'm standing on something. Gosh, I'm always standing on something. All right, let's see. So this is a skirt. So let's see. We could play with this right now. Let's play with this right now. Let's put you on the charger here. We're gonna have a snack in a minute. Put the cooler back on here. I gotta plug it in. Plug in the cooler. I got my little fan running here, I think. Right? Oh, it's real breezy under here. Yeah, it's not that breezy outside, but it's breezy under here. It's perfect. All right, so let's take this apart, guys. Now, you can also take it apart with taking the seams out, but here I see it's not important, so we're just gonna cut it. So Jody gave us all these scissors here. Let's see, you don't need to see the fan. All right, so all right, Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Hello, all my beautiful friends. Yes, Grandma Fluffy's beautiful. Earth Schooler's beautiful. Let's see, we're gonna take this. Oh, it's 91 now. The temp's going up. I think it's only supposed to get to be, maybe. Oh, this was pretty warm today. That's right. It's only one day of real heat. The other day, last week or 2 weeks ago, we had heat. So here you go. So now you're gonna keep an eye on that strap. We're gonna put it right there so we don't lose it. Famous last words, right? All right, here we go. And then we're gonna cut off this piece right here, right? So we'll keep the straps. You never know what we could use them for. So you're gonna undo this here like this, undo it. You don't cut it twice, you just cut it, well, you cut it twice after. But you cut it and then you undo it. I'm funny, I'm laughing. I'm looking at I put this needle thing over here. Yeah, so I will forever just be doing arts and crafts and projects like this and inspiring you guys to do arts and crafts and projects like this and sending them away for a few dollars. I will never get bigger than I am. I will never get more. I won't charge more. I'm not going to sell you things. I'm just me. I don't need this. I don't need to be sponsored by anyone. We'll just have YouTube sponsor us, and it'll just be the happiness channel, right? Isn't that funny when you're listening to a YouTube show and then it's fine. Everyone, they gotta make their money. So some of the people have. What happens is they get big, then they have an employee, and then they gotta pay the employees, and they gotta sell stuff to pay the employees. But what's frustrating is sometimes you're like watching a show and they're like, okay, so we're just going to take a minute to time out. And I'm like, I was watching that, So we will never have commercials. Except for YouTube's going to put commercials in there. Sorry. But I don't spend a lot of money, but what I do spend a lot of money on is it's $21 a month, and I don't have commercials on YouTube. And it was probably the best $21 a month I ever spent. So let's see. So we're just going to cut this seam off here. But cut it off anywhere. I mean, you could find a seam, but there's seams everywhere on this dress. So I was gonna make a pair of jeans out of it. I might still, and I'll show you. Yeah, I might make a pair. You know what? I have a bunch of fairy skirts. Everyone said skirt, but I'm gonna make a pair of jeans out of this. Definitely gonna make a pair of jeans out of this. I have to get a pair of jeans first though, before I do it. But anyway, and what I'll show you what I'm gonna do with the jeans. And I have a pair of jeans that are similar now. But I'm going to make a second pair. I need another pair of jeans like I need another fairy skirt, honestly. But I'm going to inspire you guys to do this. So I've already inspired you to make a fairy skirt. And then eventually, after this pair that I made, I won't have to make any more for me because I have too much. And I'll just make it for you guys. But this one will be for me because I've had this idea for a long time to create this. So I'll create it. Let's see, is Cindy here? Hi, Cindy. Hang on, let me get my glasses. All right, so we're just cutting the top off here. And then, yeah, so I've already had, once I come up with an idea, I'm sort of going to roll with it. And then, let me show you. I'll show you what this is going to be. And it's super cool. You're going to like it. You're going to agree, maybe. Now, you could just make it a skirt. But we already have skirts. We got a bunch. And you know what, too? Here's the interesting part about this. you might not want to make a fairy skirt to show. Well, so you could, guys, you can make a fairy skirt out of this, and I'll tell you exactly how. I could do a video, no sew fairy skirt, and out of this dress. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Why make another pair of jeans? I don't need another pair of jeans. We should make a no sew fairy skirt out of the next dress that I find. That's what we'll do. The next dress I find, we'll make a no sew fairy skirt out of it. But here you go. So you could just put this. You could just put this on a ribbon and make it a skirt. But I am going to take it apart. So it's 2 pieces. Oop, not yet. Well, it will be 2 pieces. So it's sewn to the other part. Let's see. Eventually it'll be. Oh, here, I'll show you. I can pull this up through the middle. Hang on. Let's grab the inside, and then it'll look like this on the outside. So you got 2 different things. You've got this dress. So this is 2 different dresses, and you guys could do this at home. You could, and you could do it all by hand, all at home. Look, so far I haven't done. I've only used tie dye and scissors. That's it. No sewing, no nothing. And I've only cut and tie dye. So now you've got this dress here, right? Let's see. You've got this side here. Ta-da! Isn't it pretty? Look at how pretty, right? And then you've got this dress here, also tie-dyed, very pretty, right? So now what you could do is you could sew these onto a pair of pants, and I'll show you. I can feel how heavy this is, and I know that my pants are going to be heavy too. But a lot of my stuff gets heavier as I wear it, which I'm completely aware of. Okay, so here we go. So let's see. Yeah, we tie-dyed that, and it you know what happened? It made it earth. You know, Schooler's here. So these are my fairy jeans. Let me back up a little bit. Whoop. Not too much. Ooh, this fell on the floor. I don't know how this fell on the floor, but that fell on the floor. All right, so these are my fairy jeans. And actually, whatever. Anyway, people gave us lots of comments, lots of compliments when I wore them. So the bottom part has I did a video with these on the beach. If you look at my shorts, the short videos, you'll see these on the beach. But I did like an inlay here, and with the inlays, you got to put denim behind it. If you don't put denim behind it, it will fold in and look like a pair of pants. You have to put denim behind it to make it pop. So it only has a little piece here and a little piece here. Not a lot. And it's got these cute little hearts, and you can put more. You could cut here, put another heart in here, you can cut here. You can make them a little bit more bell-bottomy. But the bell-bottom wasn't the feature on these pants. These pants were the fairy part was the feature. And the back is super cute. These are Miss Me's, and the back looks like angel pockets, which is so cute. So I would try to find another pair of angel pocket pants, which that's normal for them. So, and then here you go. And remember how I said when we do the fairy skirts and everything, you have to do it like this. Has yarn, hoop, this. It's breezy. It's really breezy. It's really breezy. Yay! Hold on, wait. Okay, Earth. So I am gonna make a pair of fairy pants out of these, and I'll show you why. I'll show you why I decided to make a pair of. So here we go. Here's, oh my gosh, there's hangers here. There's hooks. Look at this. Look at this mess. I've got. Oh my gosh. I've got fairy bands. All right, so this skirt, and the reason why I'm going to make a pair of fairy jeans out of it is because of this. Here on the bottom, I need a pair of white pants. So I got to go to Goodwill, and that's dangerous because I buy too much. Oh, bummer. Uh-oh. Guys, I wrecked my fan. Oh, Mayday. Oh no, this is not good. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh. I wrecked the fan. I shot the clerk. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, shoot. Oh no, wait. Oh, there's more in there. Oh, guys, seriously? Oh no, let's say coat part down. Oh yeah, it's got fan in there. Look, it's got yarn wrapped around the motor. Want to see if we can turn it on again? All right, let's turn on. Let's turn it on and see if it's still. Because I need this. I need this for my show. I need this for where? I need this for my show. I need this for today. Cross your fingers. See if it plugs in. If it'll still go. Emmy's in the house. Oh, it works! Yay! It works. I just won't put my yarn near it. We'll have to get someone to take it apart and fix it because we don't want to have that in there because I don't want to strain my fan. But yay, it still works. Yay. All right, shoo, that was scary. Oh, look, now we're up to 92, which is in Celsius, 33.4. We're at 92 point. If you put this in the sun, again, let's put this lid on here. I'm not done with my tie-dye. We're going to have to tie-dye more because it's not done. Oh, my tie-dye. Oh, gosh, I don't want to get too close to my fan. All right, let's see. Let's see. Want to go back to the tie-dye a little bit? Oh, let's read what you guys are saying. I'm going to read the chats. I'm going to have a sip of water, and then I'm going to, we'll do a little tie-dye here. Let's pick up this box. So this box, the lady at the post office said, is $20-ish. And it can go 20 bucks, about 20 bucks to Florida. So I'd imagine it's about that to California, I hope. If not, we'll figure it out. So yeah, if I need to ship something, I need to add $20. So the most expensive thing I have is $59. So what's that, 60, 50, it'll be $79 to ship something, or less, $79 or less. And some of the things, if they're small, are only $10 or $14 if it's small. Tie-dye. With a tie-dye. We're going to move a chair. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to read the comments, then I'm going to tie-dye. And then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to eat. That's fair, right? So you're going to be done with me. We're going to be done with me in 24 minutes. So we have 24 minutes of fun. And, oh my God, wait. Stop it. Grandma Fluffy's got Cousin Vinny. How many quotes are in that? I think you need a thicker pair. How many fingers am I holding up? The witness, and only the witness. You think I'm mad now? You should see me after the show. Oh my gosh, Marissa Tomei, right? Oh yeah, that's us. Oh yeah, Wait, you were serious about that? Oh my God, just leave me here. Just leave me here, I'll sleep better. Oh my God, don't bail me out. You think you'd give a hoot what you were wearing? Oh my God, that whole movie is just long. I shot the clerk? I was doing that before. Wait, I said something before. I said something, and I said, oh my God, that reminds me that I shot the clerk. Let's see, hang on. Oh my God, I could watch my cousin Vinny on loop that. Except my cousin Vinny doesn't make me cry, but Armageddon makes me cry. That man on TV, he's not a salesman, that's your daddy. Oh my gosh, all those, here's some pink fluff I found. Let's see, I want a bike. Oh, hang on, Grandma Fluffy wants a bike. Hello, beautiful. Hello, In-N-Out. Oh, In-N-Out's in the house. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know why it switched to caps. Caps are good, I can read caps sometimes. I love the jacket. Oh, yeah, the jacket skirt. Oh, yeah, the jacket skirts. Barbie Sue Cheerful. Yeah, that's my middle name. Barbie, do you have it? Yes, I do. Barbie Sue. Yeah, Barbie Sue Allegretta. Yep. And I do have it the pony show, but I don't use it. Let's see. I've lived here 20 years, and we've never had an elderly woman that comes and picks them, and she makes grapes and leaves them. Ooh, cool. Go Fluffy, yum. My backyard fence is covered with, oh. I just now found the like button. You guys are hilarious. Well, yay. LJ's in the house. That would be a cute skirt. No, it's going to be fairy pants. I have too many cute skirts already. No, okay, left me. All right. Here for the show, left. LJ's here. Go Fluffy. Love the jacket skirts. Hello, beautiful. In-N-Out's in the house. I'm not sure if they're still here. Earth with Barbie. Yes. Barbie Sue Allegretta on Facebook. Thank you for posting that. Thank you, Jody. Oh yeah, Jody got us water. Yeah, otherwise I was gonna pass out. Emmy's in the house. All right, Emmy. Hi, Emmy's here. Emmy's in the house. Okay, so we started doing the My Cousin Vinny. I must have said something like I shot the clerk. I love that movie too. Cindy Bravo. I have a cousin Vinny. My family used to call me Vinny because I'd get mad. They always had nicknames, and my family would call me Vinny Barbarino from what was that show? Welcome Back, Kotta. Welcome Back, Kotta. I used to watch Mob Wife, and I love Big Ange. Oh yeah, 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 Big Ange. Oh my God, nobody would mess with living the life. Yes, please stay hydrated. Yeah, 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 definitely drink. Italian. Yeah, yeah, Big Ange. Oh my God, I think I'm kind of unique, like a Big Ange kind of. I mean, I don't want to compare myself to something as cool as Big Ange. I'm like the fairy version of Big Ange, just happy. I don't remember. Was Big Ange happy? Anyway, My Cousin Vinny, best movie ever. What was I gonna make? Oh, tie dye. All right, we're gonna tie dye. We're gonna tie dye a little bit. We're gonna check out our tie dye projects, and we're gonna tie dye a little bit. Yeah, you forget to you know, like sometimes you just take a sip because you're like, oh yeah, I'm fine. No, you need to like hydrate. I think I was getting a little like, woo. But I'm glad I got up and made some snacks. All right, let's get our tie dye rolling again. Here, we'll move the chair. We don't need to tie dye the chair. This is done, right? So we tie dyed this. Oh, here comes Mr. Jeff. Ooh, he's gonna see that I forgot to give Laddie the tomato and the corn. What's up? What's happening?
Going to the dentist.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
You need me to check anything? Good. So today Wednesday. Wednesday popular? Okay. Yeah. I know. You know what happened? Jody saw me on the video. I forgot to bring my water over, so Jody brought me water. If I leave it, the phone gets weird when you go on the side. Yeah. She parked down there. She put what, and she brought me watermelon too. It's a good thing. I know. I love it. You have Oh yeah. Yeah. At the stand. Oh, did you notice? PJ was here. She shut the water off. I saw you. I saw the golf cart. It was off. I don't know. I didn't say nothing to Terry. So yeah, but she You know, it's funny. She has that sign on where the cat food is on that hay barn. If it's broke, fix it. If it's barn rules, and she's the one. If it's open, close it. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. So, I went to Meeting House, found a home for one of the old pigeon coops over there. Helped the people. It took us 2 hours to get it on the truck last night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I finally got. And then they're gonna come. There was a roof, and she's gonna come and get that. Yeah, 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 yeah. And that's not back. That was back further. The one we had I had to go through stinging nettle and poison ivy last night. My feet felt like they were on fire. I didn't have shoes on. I mean, I had shoes, but not. Yeah. A fairy skirt. A fairy skirt. Tomorrow's denim day. Tomorrow I'm gonna do denim. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. I got some guns on. Yeah. My guns are usually hidden. Yeah. The guns out. Some guns out.
Where'd you get that bracelet on that truck?
Oh, you want it? Oh, Schwinn. No, it was at the Meeting House. I think it has 3 flat tires, but yeah, I'll give it to Kirsten. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's an antique. I've seen it online. If it's all redone, it's like $100. All redone. But it's old.
I gotta give her a
Yeah, but yeah, she's welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to have it for the baby. Take it. Yeah. If she wants it, yeah. Hi, sorry, that's Farmer Jeff. I didn't know if he wanted to be in the video. Anyway, that's the owner. All right, later, I'll check the thing. Yeah, grab it, Jeff. Take it. I think it's got 3 flat tires, but they might just need air. Yeah, but I looked online. It's like a yeah. It's definitely a collector, and it's a Schwinn. I got like itchy. Oh, tie dye. Sorry. You know, you got to mingle with the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like he owns the place. So yeah, I just hang out in here. Laddie lives here, so he just lets me do this. Thank God. And yeah, it's right. All right, so let's see. What are we doing? Tie dye. Stop looking at stuff. Tie dye. All right, here we go. We can put gloves on. That'll help me. That'll help me focus. We'll put some gloves on, and then it'll help me focus. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need glasses to tie dye. He's probably looking at me like, why do you have glasses on? Let's see. All right, so these I think are good, right? I would leave these, right? Like I said, you got to be careful with the yellow. You don't want to, if you're doing pants, you don't want to make it look like you wet your pants. This is something else. This can go over here. All right, so we're gonna do this. Gotta put a little more color on this, right? So we had this on. We're gonna find a hanger. So we're gonna put a little bit more color on here. I love it, but I think it needs a little more, not too much. But I want to try to fill in the white spots, right? So let's fill in the white spots. I like my tie-dye to be complete. We're gonna find some pink, and then at the end we wash it. We wash it. Oh, and you know what I did too with the tie-dye? I put this up so you guys can see better. Let me put this back up so you can see better. This here. See how my tie-dye comes out. I want that. It's a little windy. It's a little windy. I love the windy though. Put this here because you can see better without. I mean, it's pretty in the background, but you can't see what I'm doing. All right, there we go. You can see better. And then we'll do this one and this one. I forget if there's anything else we're going to tie-dye. Well, let's put a little color on here. I'll put my gloves on. Yay, we're going to tie-dye. I get feeling next week you get 3 o'clock. Next sleep time, girl, 3 o'clock. Oh my God, go to bed. Mark, stop it. Well, just let me play. Just let me play while you sleep. Just turn the volume down so you don't hear my yapping. No, we're almost done too. We're gonna have breakfast. Here it's breakfast. You guys are going to bed. It is only Wednesday here. Mark is Thursday, but we're Wednesday. We're doing tie dye, Mark. We're gonna wet this a little bit so it's not too extreme, and we're gonna fill in the white spots. So you got here. I'm gonna do here. Actually, I think this thing behind us is helping me, right? Here we go. We're gonna put a little bit of water on here, and then let's see. Oh goodness. There we go. I'm gonna put a little pink here. I'm gonna fill in the white spots here with pink. Alright, I think I can see some back here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit right here. Oh boy, it's getting a little dark. This is dark. We should put a little water in that. We need to water that down. Oh, that's pretty. It's gonna. But you know, like I said, well, this didn't dry lighter. It kind of stayed bright, right, guys? Some stuff dries lighter and some stuff doesn't. I don't know. It's interesting, you know. All right, let's see. Now, oh yeah, I like it with the solid color. You can see the sleeve has more color on it. Yeah, it definitely needs to be the white. We don't need any of that white. So here we'll go a little bit of pink on this arm over here, right? A little bit of pink, a little bit of pink, a little bit of pink down here. Pink and pink. Can you see? Pink. Pink over here by the neck. Pink over here. All right, here we go. Ready? Can you see it? You can see it, right? All right, let me spray it. Give it a little. Oh, you know what we should do too? I gotta take that tag out. I'm still not a tag guy. But I don't think I've ever worn this. I probably had it for 10 years, but I had nowhere to wear it. You know what happened? I was a caretaker for a billionaire. Oops. I was a caretaker for a billionaire for 10 years, and I couldn't say what I did, and I couldn't have any guests or visitors. It was a very bizarre. It was interesting. I got to spend a lot of time with animals, but not much time with people. which is fine. But yeah, it's a little interesting way to be. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to say where I worked, what I did, who I spoke to, and they were very private people, which was nice. But yeah, I just got to spend time with animals. It was really nice. All right, so we're gonna put a little yellow in here. Oh, remember, I almost put orange by accident. I'm not an orange fan. So we're gonna take this. I don't know why that leaks. So we're gonna make yellow here. So we're gonna put this in here. When I squirt it, it seems to leak. Except today, since you're making me a liar. Oops, there it goes. It does leak. See, I told you. All right, let's see. Let me get some water here. Oh, which one is my water and which one is... Oh, darn it. Which one is my drinking... This one looks like it doesn't... That's my drinking water. Okay, this has blue on the cap, so I'd imagine that this is the... But this, I was so thirsty before I was drinking this, and then Jody saw me drinking the tie-dye water, and she came and brought me water because she didn't want me to pass out or walk away. So if I walk away, the phone gets weird. She knows. All right, so here we go. Have that little yellow right here. We're gonna shake it up, right? Shake it up. Little yellow on the sleeve here. Oh, this yellow is great, guys. Here we go. A little yellow up here on the neck. Yellow is a great color because it just softens everything. You know, here we go. We'll do here. Makes the blue a little softer. Makes everything softer. All right. Yeah, yellow's you need if you're tie dyeing, don't even try it without yellow. You need yellow. And you don't want to make everything orange, so careful you don't want to turn everything orange either. So when you put that yellow on the pink, you don't want it to be but look at how pretty. We're going to throw a little bit more turquoise in here. I think that'll be pretty. Let's see what happens. Alright, so we're going to squirt it a little bit, right? Blend our colors. We're going to grab that turquoise. If this came out bright, this is a very bright shirt. I didn't think it was going to stay this bright. I thought it was going to dry lighter, but no, I didn't. It's very bright. Wow, look at how pretty that is. It really, well, you can't really see, but up here. Look at, it's really popping. Look at, really popping. And this side, and when you put your arm in there, except for your blue glove, get your blue glove arm in there, it looks delicious. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Here we got to do the edge a little bit. Maybe we'll water down that blue again and throw some of that blue on there. I really like that blue, but I don't want it to be too much. You know, right? There we go. Oh look, see, I'm just pulling on it, and it watered down that blue a little bit. A little bit. You don't want too much. You know, you gotta have it be a little balance. Okay, let's see. What happens if we spray the blue? Now the blue is already dry, so it might not blend because it was already dry. But wow, it's really pretty here. It's a good idea. Let's blend it a little bit here. Here we go. All right, let's do a little turquoise, guys. Turquoise is a little scary because you never know what's going to happen. It could turn everything brown. Hopefully not. Let's do it here. We'll do like a little piece right here. Maybe we'll put a little... And you know, too, if you water it down too much, when you wash it, it disappears. You know, so you got to be careful. You don't want to have it. You don't want to have it. You don't want to work. You don't want to do this whole project, and then when you wash it, it disappears. Let's see. So let's throw a little water on here, right there. Right. Oh wow, look how pretty that is. You know, I just did that bottom piece right there. Yeah, this needs a little bit of tenderness. Down here, the arm right here. Right. Now, before this water runs out, we need to fill up this water here. We're going to go on this side of the yellow, too, with that turquoise. I think the turquoise is really pretty. A little bit, and then we're going to put a little water on there. Oh, wow. Look at how pretty that is, guys. Look. This arm is coming out really good. And this is going to dry this. This is going to stay this dark. This shirt is deep. Yeah. Here we go. Wow. Look at the difference. It was just white before we started. And I never wore it before, so maybe, hopefully, at least in my videos, I'll have somewhere to wear it. Yay! All right, here we go. So let's do, let's put more water in here in case I panic and put too much color, and I don't want to have no water and not be prepared. So we're gonna put some water in our spray bottle. Here we go. Yeah, so Jeff just came by. He told me to check on the farm stand. So after I have a snack, I'll ride my bike over there. The farm stand is just right here. So I'm at the back of the farm, and the farm stand's on the road. And sometimes you hear the cars going by. So we're not far from the road, maybe 500 feet from the road. So the farm stand's right there. So I'll check on the farm stand from I call him Mr. Meadowview because the name of the farm is Meadowview Farms. But what a great guy. Just a happy person. He has all us crazy girls here. We drive this poor guy nuts. Oh, let's get a little green. Where's the bucket? Where's our tie-dye bucket? Oh, hey guys, don't go yet because I have to do this one too. And I don't know. I think it looks pretty good, but I think it just needs a little bit more, right? A little bit more, right? A little bit more. Some soft blue in here. We got to do the collar. I think the collar will look pretty if we tie-dye it. But I'm glad that we took a pause for just a second. Oh, here it is. Oh, God. All right. The green scares me a little bit, so let's put some water in it. We're going to take that water bucket back again. We're going to put a little water in this green. I had a lime green that was, I don't have it anymore though, I don't think. I think I liked it so much I used it all. But we could probably just water down the green. Like I said, you don't want to water it down too much because then when you go to wash it, it just washes out. So, oh, did I put the green on them sweatpants? Nah, those sweatpants look fine. We're just going to leave that. But we're going to put a little green on this. It's looking good, so we want to wreck it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're going to put it, let's see, I'm not going to put it on that arm because that's kind of pink. And we don't want to make brown. So we're going to find a spot that has let's see, the back. The back has this yellow line right here. So let's throw a little green in this yellow line. Oh yeah, that looks great. We'll do like a little, and then, because otherwise, if you get it too much, then, and the green kind of makes it look like leaves, Oh guys, look how pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the green. I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yay. And see that white spot right there? Let's give it a shot. Let's do some green right there. Maybe if I do it this way, it won't run too much. I'm just trying not to make brown, you know what I'm saying? So here we go. I'm just doing it right here like this. I'm kind of holding it flat because I want it to stay like that. I want it to stay green. I love that. I love the green because it looks like, like a pink would be green. Right? All right, here we go. It's got that little deep spot right there, so we're going to hit that. See that little, where it's like too much? We're going to hit that. And then you can always cover it with yellow if you like it, All right, so how about we put a little green on the end let's do the end of this sleeve. Hang on. Hang this up so you can see it. We'll do some green over this side. Here we go. Let's put some green on here. Because it looks like a natural plant, We don't want brown, we want green. This thing right here, like this. And then we'll throw a little water on there. Yeah, I love it. All right. We don't want to do the whole thing. We've got to have a balance, right? That helps you to put a little green to that. I think we can put a little green right here without making it be brown, right? So let's put it right here. A little scary, a little scary. A little scary. There's some green right there. Oh my gosh, so pretty, you guys. Wow. It really looks pretty. Uh-oh, we're getting a little green. We're getting a little brown going on. We're getting a little brown working here. All right, let's see. How about back here? What do you think? How about right here? Right there in the front where it's missing. Although it's going to go on the back because I see what's happening here. Yeah, you want to like right there by the neck because we don't want that neck to be white. There we go. Here, we'll go right here too. I'd rather see brown than white with my tie-dye. I'd rather see too much color than not enough, And you can always put pink on it. Pink and yellow, you can't go wrong with pink. Pink and yellow, pink and yellow. Remember that song? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Here we go. All right, we're gonna throw a little something right here, maybe a little blue, right there. We're gonna hit that with some water though. Blend it in a little bit. Put a little pink in there. Oh, that's looking kind of browny. Don't want any brownie going on. Oh wow, you guys look. Wow, it's really gorgeous. I absolutely love it. All right, let's hang it up. Let's see. Maybe we'll do, I don't want to make brown. That's the only thing I'm a little bit nervous about. So we'll do a little green right here. Do a little green right here. Soft green, little soft green right here, little soft green turning into soft brown. Yeah, it's fun, but it's like, oh, am I gonna wreck it? Because what happens is like you love it, then you add like a little too much, and you're like, uh-oh, I think I went overboard. That's me. I just go overboard. That's why I have a YouTube channel. Because I'm just me. Just overboard. See that? That's the overboard part. All right. Oh my gosh! Look at how that blended, guys. When it, oh, here, you can see it. Look at how this blended when it dried. Like it just had a green stripe when we started, but now look at the blending. Wow. I think it's done. Now a little bit here. Oh boy. A little bit right here, right? We got to get these like. Maybe we'll give it a minute. We're gonna set it over here. Let's set it over here. We'll give it a minute. We're gonna let it marinate, and then we're gonna trash this. We're gonna trash this bad boy over here. So we're gonna try to fill in some of the spots that are white, like we just did with that other one. So we're gonna start out with pink. We're gonna start out by wetting it. Let's wet it a little bit. I want to definitely do the. Oh, let's see. Let's move this over here. I want to definitely. We're gonna put this over here where you're not gonna be able to see it for a sec, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Because that's what I was doing before. I was like hitting it again. I wasn't afraid to hit it. I wasn't afraid to hit it again before because I didn't care what it looked like. But now that I care what it looked like, I don't want to hit it again. So let's see. So we're doing the straps here. We're gonna put a little water on here. We're gonna do this. And look, there's a lot of skirt going on. There's a lot of like I didn't realize how much. And this is cute. You could actually turn this into a skirt. I think because I don't really wear this, so I think I'm gonna turn this into a skirt, you guys. I'm gonna cut it right here and turn it into a skirt. Because I've never worn this. I've never worn this baby September. So, all right. So now it's a little wet. We can always add more. We don't need to get it soaked. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna start with pink, right? So oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna start with pink. Like that. Oh, here. Yeah, we definitely have to do these parts. Not the whole thing because we want it to have some more colors in it. This really isn't very pink, this pink. It's more of like a magenta. All right, let's water this down a little bit. I wish I had more of a light pink. Maybe I could create one. Oh, I like it though. Here, we'll do the neck. Ta-da! Right? I like it. I like it with a little bit of extra pop in there. All right, let's see. All right, want to throw some green in here? Let's throw some green in here. Yikes! Green can either make it or break it. I think this green might be kind of watered down, so it might wash out when I wash it. But that's all right. We can do it again. That's how you learn. You know, you just make it again. Right? We'll do here. We'll do a little bit on the bottom here. Right? A little bit of stripies. There we go. It's pretty, right? Pretty. There we go. Do the arms. Do the neck a little bit. Right? Flip it over, right? Here we go. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, you really can't see against there. I think this is going to be really pretty when it dries. I'm looking at it when I looked at it with you guys. We'll throw a little water on here. Throw a little water on the pink. Pink's pretty loud. We'll throw a lot of water on that pink. It's pretty loud. And when it dried, because we saw it dry, it kind of stayed pretty loud. Which is fine. But look, we got a lot of work to do on this. This thing is far from tie-dyed. We might run out of tie-dye with this dress. I didn't realize how big it was. Let's see. Or let's do this side a little bit. Let's see if I have some more pink in here. I'm gonna have to make it though. Let's see what happens if I use this. Let's see what happens. We'll put a little bit on here. We'll see what happens. Right? That might be too much. It looks pretty dark. Oh, you know what I have here? Look at this. Petal pink. Duh. All right. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna put the water in this, but then we're gonna use that petal pink. Oh, you know what? Let's see what happens if I just put the powder on there. What happens if I just put the powder on there? We're gonna do an experiment. Stick with us, guys. We're doing an experiment. I'm gonna put the powder on and then just squirt the powder. All right, we're gonna spray this on just because I made it. We're gonna see if it's dark or light. Ready? Super cute. Yay! Oh yeah, this is too dark. We gotta water this down. Let's find another pink. That's way too dark. All right, so let's do this pink. We're gonna. Oh no, we're not putting water in there. We're gonna take this rose petal pink powder. We're gonna open it up, and we're gonna put it on there and see what happens. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Hang on. Let's see what happens. I think what'll happen is it'll look like you sprayed tie-dye powder on it. It's getting closer. Oh my goodness, it's just knocking everything over. Oh my gosh, oh gosh, it knocked over my water. We're just having a good old time here. I got green down there, got yellow. Yeah, all our colors. We got our water thing here. Holy moly! Put that there. My vitamins, my little lids. All right. I think what's gonna happen is I don't think I'm gonna try that. Let's do this. Let's put it in here. You know why? Because I know what's gonna happen. You put this powder on here, it's gonna look like you put powder in tie-dye. So we're gonna put that. This is petal pink. It says. Let's see what happens. We'll fold this over like that so we won't lose it. We'll put it right there because I'll forget later. All right, let me see. And then here we got. I should get a better water system because it's pretty awkward. All right, let's see. So this said it was petal pink. Let's see how it comes out. It's fun, right? Thank you for the like. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. It is petal pink. All right, come on, help me. Stop. All right, we're gonna have to take this down. I'll just take it off when you guys want to see because I can't do it with this thing. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Sorry, you can't see as good, but I'll take it off and show you. So here we go. So I can't. It's not working. All right. Oh wow. This one we need more. We need more powder. So let's get rid of some of the water. This is pretty, but we need more. We got to get rid of some of the water. We're gonna put more powder in here. Oh my gosh! Now the other fairy skirt is coming from this way. This is crazy. Where did I put that? That I said I'd forget. Here we go. Ready? Petal pink. Perfect. Oh my gosh! What up, guys? I make such a mess when we're doing these videos. All right, here we go. All right, now we've got that much powder in there. We can always put more. Let's see. But you know, you can always put more, and you can always take away. You just add water. You know. All right, let's see. Oh, it's still petal pink. All right. Well, that's good. This is perfect. Because here, let's do the whole bottom with this petal pink stuff. Oh, look at how pretty, you guys. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. Hang on, man. There's not really what it's doing. Oh, yeah, this is a really soft color. Oops. Oh, wait, now it's turning like a purple. That's pretty. Very soft color. It almost kind of matches the, it kind of matches the fairy dance. Yay, pretty, very pretty. All right, let's do this. Here, we'll just... We don't want to water this down because this is already watered down pretty much. I don't know, those dyes are like years old, so I don't know if they're coming out the color that they were meant to come out. But yeah, this is really pretty. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, look at how pretty. That's nice and soft, right? Look. That's really pretty. I don't want to put any water on it because it seems kind of watered down to begin with. So we don't want to water it down. Let's go over here. Need some. This is kind of making it, like, remember we said it was earthy before? And I was calling it dirty, but it's kind of looking dirty, which I love it. And there's this new fashion trend. Yay, we love it. Green, yay. You want some green in there? Let's see. There's this new fashion trend, and it's called thrash, and the stuff just looks dirty. This is kind of funny. All right, so let's do some more petal pink because that seemed to go pretty good. Let's see. We got this right here. So let's see. This was in storage. All right, I think that's enough in there. And then now we gotta put water. Oopsie, I gotta figure out a better idea for a water container. The Pony Show, Ivy Show, Hype Show, yay! Yeah. So what we're trying to do is reduce, reuse, recycle, and swap. So we can swap clothes instead of shopping. Let's reduce, reuse, recycle, and swap. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and swap. So call your friends, get together, and go. Hey, you got a wedding dress? I'm trying to make a fairy skirt. And they'll go, sure. I got a wedding dress, or my Aunt Margie has a wedding dress, or Grandma Fluffy's name is Margie. It's funny that I keep referring to that name, like it just comes out of my mouth, and I know it's Grandma Fluffy. Let's see. Oh, this is coming out great, you guys. You can even get it a little bit on the green, and it's still okay. Here, I'm doing the edges of the sleeve here. I know we were trying to do it before with the blanket behind it, which was working out good, but it was blowing around too much, and I couldn't. It was like hitting me. I was like, ah. Look, I got it on the green, and it's still okay. I'm just filling in the white spots here. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so pretty. So pretty. Filling in the white spots. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. And like I said, it almost kind of looks a little dirty. It almost kind of looks thrashed. I absolutely love it. Let's see. Wow, I really like this, you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy. I love when I'm happy with my colors. You know, because you kind of go like, I kind of like it. I'll pick it up the hanger in a second so I'm done with this bottle of stuff here. Yeah, I think it looks great. It matches the fairy cups, and we're going to turn this into a skirt. We're going to turn this deal, we're going to make it into a skirt. We're going to let it dry. Yeah, so we need more pink on that. Let's see, I'll show you. So we're going to let it dry. Look at how pretty. So here's the sleeves, right? It's really going to have this hot magenta pink in here, but I think the light pink is going to soften it, and then the skirt part, you know, and we got to finish it. Like, look, it's still got all this to go. We still got a lot of color to add to the bottom part of this. So yeah, we got adventures. Okay, let me see. All right, maybe I'll take a little water break, and we'll take a little quick water break, and then I'll take my gloves off for a minute. Oh, where'd my chair go? Get my chair. Chair, water break, read the comments, and then we'll get back to it. Well, let me show you the other thing first. So this is drying. Let me try it on. We'll try it on. It feels really nice when I try it on. Hang on. That feels nice. Yeah, I should have that on me, right? I had it on the phone. The phone has a cooler on it. That's the sound that you guys hear. I apologize. It's 90-something degrees out. So this usually fits better if I don't know if it's gonna fit. I don't want to wreck it. Let's not put it all the way on because I don't want to wreck it. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, this is stuck on something. Oh gosh, what did I get it stuck on? Hang on, wait. What's it stuck on? Oh, the needle. I got the needle in my. Oh no! Look at this. Look what I did, you guys. I had this needle here. I had the needle from my. I'm like, what's it stuck on? Let's see here. We'll put the needle back on the magnet here. Duh. Oh, this was the thing I can't lose that. That's the other cuff. So today, in case you guys are new, today we made, from this, it looked like this to start. And I made it into a cuff. And then I put this on it. We sewed these flowers on all together, you guys. And then this is, where did I put the end? Oh, over there. All right, and then these two are the end. And I put inside it. There's another one. One is a little. Oh, here they are. So this one has this color. I can't even put them on. It's so hot. This one has this color, and this one has this color. But they started out today, just like this. And we made those fairy cuffs on the video today. And we've been live for, I think, what's that say? I don't even want to know. That say 2 hours and 69 minutes. 269 minutes. That says 269 minutes, which is 240 minutes is, I see my shirt. Excuse me, my shirt's coming off the hanger. 2 hours and 40 minutes is 4 hours. And then it's 2 hours and 60 minutes, so it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thank God Jody brought me water. If not, my shirt was coming off the hanger over there, sorry. made this shirt. It was purple. I'm not a big purple. Well, I love purple now. I didn't wear purple before, but now I wear purple. Yeah, I got all these projects. Tomorrow we're gonna do denim. Tomorrow we're gonna do a denim day. It'll be a little cooler, I hope. So we'll put these over here. Yeah, so this shirt looks great. I don't have to try it on because it's hot out and it's not working. So, and I am gonna take this label off. I forget. It might have been like Joyce Leslie in old 80s. They say that 80s stuff is Y2K is that 80s? Y2K? No, that would be 2000. 80s is 80s. All right, so here we go. There's a little spot right there, that white. I could put some pink on there. We'll let it dry. We can always play with it tomorrow. I absolutely love it. I think it turned out amazing, and I think it will stay this color, which is really exciting. Sometimes I see things lightening up, and sometimes I see things grabbing the color, and this really seemed to grab the color. I think it's going to stay quite bright like this, which is interesting. Because then I have some things that are bright, some things that are medium, and it depends on these things, so how much stuff we put in there. It's not, oh, I said I was going to sit, right? I'm going to sit, read the comments. We'll have this behind me. So we've got 2 projects going on. I think the one is done. And then this one we're working on. And I have my phone, it's not charging, which is fine because it's good. When you go live, your phone uses up a lot of juice. And yeah, and that was hard too. Before I was doing the pony show with the horses, and the phone would die, the phone would get too hot. Like today, I couldn't go, oh, your horse. Oh yeah, yesterday, you know what happened yesterday? We went by the horse. You have to look in the other videos for the horse, because yesterday we went by the horse. It's 90, right here it's 92.8, so it's almost 93 degrees. It's probably 100 by him. He's got a fan, he's got plenty of water, plenty of fresh water, plenty of food, plenty of fan, he's fine. This is multicolor. Yes, we're very multicolor. My horse is multicolor too. Actually, I have multicolored him in the past. I used food coloring, and the one time I was like, look, it's food coloring, and I put it on my tongue, and then my whole mouth turned green. And I had to go to an event. My teeth were green. Everything. It was hilarious. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. 86 likes. Grandma Fluffy is still running strong. Neat thing. Okay, so let's see. Who said that's Grandma Fluffy? Yeah, look, it's so pretty. All right, so tomorrow we're doing denim. So today is Wednesday. Thursday we're gonna do denim. Friday we're gonna finish Grandma Fluffy's skirt, and then something else. We had a plan. Your horse is hating. It's cute. We seen Laddie. Yeah, Laddie. Yeah, we did Laddie. And then what happened? What happened, Grandma Fluffy? Tell our friends. The phone died. I was like, panic, panic, panic. Yeah. So at the end, because when I'm done with this, I'm not bringing you over there because I don't want the phone to die. I'd rather turn it off than have it die. So, and I can't see real good. So if it's next, and probably tomorrow would be colder, and we could just 95. You can't go by Laddie. 85, sure. And if it's cloudy, yeah, then so we will go by Laddie at the end of the live. And it's only the summer where the phone is really distracted. In the winter, I'll have to get a heater for it. Do you remember me? I'm a rider in a shot. Hi! Oh my gosh! Yay! All right. So the one girl yesterday was so cute. If you've been a subscriber for over a week, you can go to the community page. If you go to my page, if you click the person button or whatever, if you click, I think it's Gaston or Laddie. I forget if it's either Laddie or Gaston. You click that, the pony show. It'll come to my channel, and then it'll say community. And on that community page, you can post things. And the one girl posted the first ride on her horse, so it was so cool. Avengers new movies are coming. Yay! You like Avengers movies? I'm not a Avengers new movie is coming. HYY Pony Show. You remember me? Yay! Of course. Nishat, do you remember me? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Believe it or not, there's only a couple riders that followed us. Like I said, what happened with the horses was, if it's sunny, I can't see, which is almost every day. If it's hot, it doesn't go. If it's cold, I'm just freezing. So there's a lot of reasons why, because Charlene was like, what happened to you, Barbie? And I was like, I can't, So, yeah, so now we found something that we could do. I got fans on me. I got fans on the phone. The phone has a gamer fan on it that Schooler sent us, so that we can keep doing these lives. If we didn't have this fan, the phone wouldn't work. And also then I got to charge up the phone as well to do the lives. So yeah, let's see, here we are with this. I think I better get a snack, you guys. So we're not done with it. We're gonna, I can stop right now and then we'll finish it. We'll finish it together. Let's do that. Let's finish it together. All right, guys, Grandma Fluffy, we're gonna let Grandma Fluffy take a break. And because I know that she's amazing. Thank you for remembering me. Of course I remember you. There was only a couple people that watched us with Emmy's one of them that watched us with the horses. Charlene from Down Under. Oh, that's what it was. I used to say Charlene from Australia. You know what's funny how your mind thinks of something and then it forgets and then it thinks of it again. So yeah, so Charlene from Down Under is her name, and she's going through a lot of family health issues and stuff, and I hope she doesn't mind that I said that. But that happens, you know. And so she's been kind of, but then she checked in because she was like, I just needed like a little hit of smile. So she checked in, and yeah. So we normally go live. I'll tell you guys who's cutting out. We go live between 8:30 and 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is in New York City, I'm East Coast, whether it's Tennessee. Hey, does anybody know about the daylight savings time thing? Is that true? Barbie, I added you to Facebook. Oh, you do Facebook? Is it Grandma Fluffy on Facebook? Did you message me? Did you message me? Can you message me on Facebook, Grandma Fluffy? Yay! All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, Mark, it is 3:22 a.m. You need to go to sleep. Hey, did anybody hear about that? Grandma Fluffy, do you know? Schooler, do you know? Is that true about daylight savings? My friend Jody told me that daylight savings time is no longer in existence. Does anybody know anything about that? Daylight savings time, yes, no, are we stopping it? What happened? Anybody watch the news? I'm under Mark Davies. Oh, okay. What does it say? Mickey Davies? Mickey. Okay, Mickey Davies. Okay, Mickey Davis. Mickey Davis. Mickey Davis on Facebook. Okay. I don't know. Anybody know about the daylight savings? My friend texted me yesterday. She says daylight savings time is been it doesn't exist. You could in India while I am waiting for you. Oh, okay. I heard that myself. That's two people. I think I might have talked to Donna. I think Donna might have said the same thing. But Jody said it. Fluffy said it. What'd you say? It's under Mickey Davies, like Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse and Mickey Davies. All right, it's 1:23. I need food because it takes me a minute to get my food ready. So it's already starting, but I get some veggie burgers and stuff. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. Grandma Fluffy will make your skirt on Friday, and I'm going to send it on Saturday, and it should be there by next week. Grandma Fluffy, and you can show it. You can post it on our community page that we sent it and what you did with it. So super excited. I'm so excited that you have that. You are just, like I said, I had 5 subscribers, and yesterday we had 80. So you are the difference. You are, really, really important. And I love that you're trying to like spread kindness. And I know that that's what your channel's about too. And if you have the minute or the hours to be able to, moderate on here, that you can keep I mean, look, we haven't blocked anyone today. We used to have to block people. Now we got no trolls. My channel used to be trolls with trolls. They would just troll. Grandma Fluffy, they would say 676767676767, and I was like, what is happening? And then they would start arguing with each other and just saying perverted, horrible things. So now we got Grandma Fluffy's in the house. My friend is not here. All right, this time I am really gonna go. We will see you tomorrow, 8:30-ish, East Coast Standard Time, whatever time it is in New York City. We love you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for watching. That's the most important thing, is watching. If you never like and never subscribe, YouTube knows you're watching, and that's the most important part. So we love you. God bless you. We will see you tomorrow. Denim Day. I love you. Pony Posse out. Love you guys. Bye.